Hello, hello. JoJo Cross is here. How's everyone? I hope you guys are good. This is JoJo. And we are going to start our summer resort island, you guys. So everyone kind of voted on what they would love to see next. And it's coming up on summer. And I thought, that was one of the choices out of many, of course, that people could suggest. And this sounded like the thing to do. So I've also heard rumor of some challenges about a resort. I don't know if I'll be participating in that or not. We're going to see. I'm starting a little earlier than they're starting the challenge, so we'll see if I can fall into that or not. But anyways, here we have little Timmy and Tommy, and we're going to see if we can find an island that will work out here. I'm noticing that my volume is a little up. Let me just fix this a tiny bit. I think you guys are gonna hear some weird feedback if I keep it the way it is. Okay, so let's just keep going here. The intro, of course, is the same as you guys have seen 1,000 times, but we're gonna just go with it. We're gonna see what's happening. I'm always JoJo on here, so we're gonna go with my standard JoJo. And then I will use my normal birthday, which kind of hate doing sometimes because I don't like my flowers too much. I think the only flower I get on my birthday time is cosmos, which are good. But the other ones are roses or lilies. And both of which are not my favorites in the game. So, we'll see. But it's okay. They can be replaced. No big deal. We're going to go with a girly because I am a girly. Oh, look at these eyes. Interesting. I'm very sleepy today. Not really, but in game apparently I am. Okay, let's do my wavy hair. And I'm definitely not redheaded. I got to change that. I'm kind of in between these two. I'm like more of a, dirty blonde. Whatever. And then green eyes, even though I have hazel. They don't really have hazel. And let's see on the shape. Let's see. I normally go... Those are cute. This is Lumi. This is Kaylee. I know everybody's eyes, That is definitely not me. I don't know who that is, actually. Who's this? I don't know anyone that uses those. But this is me. All right. And then the nose. I always do a round little nose. Generally, this is my smile. I did a tooth on my this one. And you know what? I guess in honor of Kaylee, let's do a tooth for good luck, okay? I'm hoping for good starters. You know me, I love my squirrels. I will have squirrels on this island, even though it's a resort. I have to at least have one or two. But the rest of them, we're going to go with very tropical villagers. And we're going to go with a very tropical look. So, yeah, hopefully it all works out. Okay. Oh my gosh, they just yammer on and on, don't they? I always forget about this part. Okay. Gosh, I'm not really a fan of any of these. That's a terrible peninsula. The distance is pretty good from the entrance. I don't like the double south. The distance here seems a little too short, but I do kind of like the cliffs. And the peninsula is very cool. No. I don't like how close resident services is on that one. Maybe I'll fly out to this one and just look at it. So let me try it. I don't really have my heart set on any particular island. My idea is more just trying to find some good starter villagers and possibly have like a little bit of space between resident services in the front just so I can do a little bit of build there. That kind of thing. But it doesn't have to be long, just enough, of a break. So let's fly out and see what we find. Okay, guys, I got cherries. Not my favorite fruit, to be entirely honest, but I can live with that. I would love if my resident services was somewhat centered, and it doesn't look like it is, which is kind of a bummer. So I'm not really, no, I don't like the villagers either. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna reset. I'll be on to the next one. Hold on. All right, y'all, here's the next set, and gosh, I'm not really jazzed about any of these either. This one's too close. This one might work. This one, it's okay. The peninsula is crap on both of these. But I'm kind of interested in this top one somewhat. So we'll go take a look. Okay, we got pears on the way in, so let's see. I don't really love pears either, but they're okay. They're not the worst. So I think my least favorite is probably cherries. Then pears is second worst. One good, one bad. I do not love Chief. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, let's see. I do love the yellow airport. You guys know I love yellow in this game. But I don't love... Or, not Chief, Coach. I would have been elated if Chief could be. Deirdre's not bad. Not at all. Let's see where resident services are. I can't even talk. Okay, not real straight. I don't know, you guys. Let's see what the flower is. Not that it's a big deal. It's lilies. Lilies, as per usual. Okay, well... I don't know. It seems like the distance is pretty good. I kind of wish it was more straight. I'm gonna restart. Alright, here's the next set, and I kind of like the one on the top right. Looks kind of interesting, has a good peninsula. So I might try this. Let me give it a whirl here. Let's fly out and see what it has. Alright, pears again. Let's see what else we have in store here. Airport is kind of off to the right and then, or off to the left, and then the resident services is up to the right. So they're kind of kidding. Look at you guys. I got a Sheldon, but I also got Tammy who's going to beat me up. Ooh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I'm torn. I love my little squirrely boy. You know that. But Tammy, she might kick my fanny. Alright, but I could tolerate her for a little bit. Let's see what else is going on over here. Oh, poor Tammy. She gets a bad rap. I'm sure she's fine. But she kind of does look like she's going to kick your butt. Okay, let's see what... Oh, did I get Cosmos this time? I did. Okay. Let me see what the rest of this little thing looks like. I don't think I can see my peninsula, but maybe, because it's on the far right. But it was across the water, but maybe I can see it. That would be kind of cool to check that out. Let's see. And no, can't even at all see anything to do with the peninsula. So, I can't really check it out. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. A nice big beach in the front, so I can throw some stuff up here. And let's see about this side over here. This will be probably where my... Oh, we'll see. Okay, well, I'm not mad at it. I don't love everything, but love that I got a squirrel. That makes me happy because I love Sheldon. He's so adorable. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try this island out. I think we're going to be okay. Bork, bork, bork. My little dogs are just borking away. All right. Tammy here? Yep, she is. And Jojo. Of course. Tammy, Sheldon, Jojo. All right. Well, I guess we're starting, so that's pretty good. Wait, what color was my airport? I need to go check that out. I also kind of want to look at the map before I make a big decision on this. So I am making a resort, so I kind of need to have like certain things, you know? All right, so let's go get our map. My very own tent, thank you. Yes, and give me a map. Thank you, sir. You all are cute. Very cute. Okay. So let's see my map. Okay, yeah, so airport's all the way to the left. Nice peninsula, can't get to it yet. Secret beach is up on the right. Top. Okay, so let's go check. All right, Tammy's got a little picked out spot there. Oh, it's a blue airport. Well, I do like blue. I actually don't really mind. I just didn't want like an... I figured like pretty much any of the colors are summery, you know. Orange is a little more fall in my... Excuse me, in my opinion. I have the hiccups. Anyways, so that's... But green, yellow, or blue would have been fine, so that's good. Let me put my tent down. Is this the small one? I guess I just have 2 big beaches. Usually I don't have that. Like, let me look at my map again. I don't... Usually I have a tiny little one on one side or the other, and this time I have 2 big beaches, so that's pretty good. Okay, well, let's pick this spot, I guess, for my house. As far over as we can get it. That's not gonna work. I gotta go over just a little bit more. Yeah, this should work. This is the spot. Nice! Alright, and then let's go see about Tammy. She looks nice when her eyes aren't like wide open. But then when she like is just standing there like normal, she looks kind of mean. It's her mascara. It's like the way she has her makeup, I think. But right now she doesn't seem to me. But like head on a little bit. Alright, and I see Sheldon's little cloud back here. Look at his little tail swirling around. Is that not the cutest thing ever? Oh my goodness, so cute. Sheldon. The Dorbs. Okay, find you a spot. Yeah, I'll find you a sweet spot, bro. You can do some heavy lifting. The jocks, they're just so... It did not give them any depth, I will say that. They're just like... You know, kind of dingy. Ooh, I don't want... I think I'm gonna have Sheldon next to me. I don't want her to kick my ass. Okay, this is the spot. Sorry, I said a bad word just now. Probably block that out, and then I'll forget, and you're gonna be like, ooh, she said a swear word. Okay. This is the spot. All right, so we all 3 fit there, which was nice. That means we got all that taken care of. Now we're going to go back up. I haven't decided what I want to name this island yet. I'm going to put you on pause for a second and think about it. All right, I'm getting my instructions for all the things I need to collect. I need to get branches, and I need to get 6 fruit. So... you just pick up... I like to just go around and pick up all the branches on the ground because I feel like it's easier than standing there and shaking a tree. And plus it just gives me a chance to look around, you know. I'm gonna do it anyways, so might as well just pick up while I go. And of course, I'll probably pick up every single weed and everything. But I won't do that right this second. We'll do that in the next little break here. But I do like a nice clean slate, you know. Also, I wanted to tell you guys, this is my first venture on a spicy switch right now, y'all. I got one in the mail, and after a long, very treacherous period of time where poor April, honey, was tormented with my continuous questions and interventions of help needed, I finally got it figured out with only her help, honestly, y'all. She's amazing. If you guys don't know April Honey, I don't know where you've been, but anyway, she really helped me out to get this thing set up. And got to see exactly just what a dummy I am in the whole technical field here. I'm very much learning, so, but she's really helping me. Anyway, got my little island that I'm doing. I haven't started using any of the spicy skills yet because, well, I really don't know how, to be honest, and there's some programs I have to download and such, but I did get it done. So there's that. Anyway, we've got our tree branches. So I got what he wanted, and I think I got a little bit extra to, you know, go in there. And then we're going to have pear juice during our celebration. Yes, I did get you your pears, buddy. I got you. We're all figured out. All right. So now we're going to start our little celebration. And this is where I'm going to name my island. And my husband actually helped me come up with the name. So this is one of the names that were thrown out there. And I kind of thought, I like that. You know, we're doing a resort. I want it to sound kind of ritzy or nice, but not too crazy. And so I went ahead with this one. It's nothing crazy. You've probably heard it 1,000 times from other people, so nothing really that great, but, I mean, not great, but new or interesting is what I mean. Like, it's nothing new, but anyway, I like it, though. So we're going to do Coco Key. Coco Key. I think it sounds cute for a little, you know, like I went to Coco Key for my vacation. You know, that kind of thing. I like it. I like it. All right. Coco Key. All right. Very good. Got it. Yes. Coco Key. Plus, it sounds kind of good. You know, I like saying it. Guitarboro and Swoleville sounded great too, and Timtown. How could I pass those up? I mean, for reals. Alright, well, they're always going to vote with me, right? I mean, seriously. Has anyone ever been voted down? I don't think so. Alright, we got it. Great, I'm so relieved. Did you get absolutely? Absolutely. Our crew. My dog can't decide. Does he want to be in? Does he want to be out? In, out, door open, door closed. Crazy. All right, I am going to say a word or two because I am sarcasm. He said to say a word or two, so I feel like I have to say what he says to say, right? All right, to you all with my pear juice. Hopefully you stuck a little something in there extra. Because, you know, I kind of need it. Oh my gosh, do I even know what time it is on my island? Oh, it's going to be a late night. Shoot. I usually try to go to the next day. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, we're going to be doing a little late night hunting and such. So that's going to be interesting. Okay. Let's say hi to Tammy. Don't beat me up in the bathroom, please. Okay. All right, and then let's talk to Sheldon. Oh, you bro. Okay, I'll call him bro. I'm having a good time, but I'm ready for my nap. Can't wait to see KK. Maybe I'll go do that. Yes, thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. Yeah, and then he's gonna come bother me, and it's gonna literally be evening time. So either I'm only getting like an hour sleep, or I slept a whole entire day. But in any case, let's, I wonder, maybe I should just pull these off today so that when I wake up the next day, it counts as a day of growth. You know what I mean? I've always thought, like, maybe I should pick these the night of. That way they already start to grow for the next day. Because he considers it the next day, right? So usually the trees would have grown once. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to need all this nonsense, though. So we got to just pick it up. However, if I can figure out my spicy, I can give myself whatever I need, which would be fantastic. And I won't have to, like, struggle. But in the meantime, we are. I also got to look up some codes. I have a little collection in my Pinterest of things that I thought looked really cool. But I noticed I'm missing a few things, and so I need to kind of hunt around a little bit. So I'm probably going to, like, work on this island a little bit after this first video. Get all the, like, stuff pulled up, get my Nook miles and all that jazz, but hopefully I can do a lot of that with you guys on here with me, and then some of it will have to be afterwards, but we'll try to see where we can get to this first hour here or so, half hour, 45 minutes. I don't know. I never have anything less than an hour, do I? I'm a slacker. All right, let's see. But I just always figure, like, if I make it an hour or so, then if you guys like long ones, you can play the whole thing. If you don't, then you can kind of fast forward it and maybe just catch like 15-20 minutes, see the finale, whatever you like at the end. I do that sometimes, I don't always watch every single minute of every video that I watch, but I try to, because I want to try to give that, creator the time and stuff. However, there are times where I just don't always have time to watch every video, so I do my best. And I try to just, if I am fast forwarding, I try not to do too much, just enough to, like, get through some of the things that maybe just aren't my favorite thing, but then I watch my favorite parts. But I really love to watch, like, just the sounds of the game. Like, this right now is my happy place. This beginning music and the sound of just picking up the weeds and stuff. I just love those game sounds. Like, it's my favorite. And I also love beginning a game. It is my favorite of all time. I don't necessarily love having to do the same thing every time. I kind of wish that they had a selection of different, intros where you could maybe go in one direction or the other. I don't know, just something different every now and then. But I'm not super mad at it. I still love this game like crazy, so I'm really getting excited for the new Switch coming. Not that we have a new game or anything to go with it, but I just think it would be really cool to have, like, see how it responds to the game. And, just kind of see, like, if it moves faster. I would love to put one of my laggy islands on it and see how that goes. Because, if anything, it's just got to run it better. I know they haven't given us anything, but I still think it might operate a little better, I'm hopeful. So we'll see. But I'm not getting my hopes up entirely, but I am really hoping that it's a nice difference. And maybe that it loads faster and stuff. That would be really great, not to have the black airplane screen forever. I feel like I sit there for a long time, sometimes waiting for games to start, waiting for travel between islands, just waiting for lots of things. So I'm hoping that just having the new console will help with that. So I don't know. We'll see. All right, well, I've spent a lot of time picking weeds and things like that and not gone to bed yet. But I will. I just, like I said, this is a thing that drives me nuts, is having these weeds everywhere. Because I don't like to have to worry about them being in the way, or like when I shake a tree, is it gonna fall in the weeds or whatever. So, and I know I'm gonna need them anyways. So, because you gotta sell them and get your points for being a greedy weeder and all that stuff. So you might as well go for it, right? But my rocks, I did get my rocks picked up that are loose. Those are helpful when you go, when you first wake up in the morning or evening in this case. You can go and make yourself an axe when he gives you that and get some wood and stuff started, because that's another thing that replenishes daily. So the sooner you can do it, the better, especially if you're not going to use treasure islands or anything. I will be for sure using some assistance, whether it be that I get hooked up on this spicy or I go to Treasure Island or something, but I almost always use them. The only time I wouldn't would be my Forever Island. I don't use treasures. I recently did go to a treasure island on my Forever Island, but it was for a particular video that is coming out, that probably, it's actually already come out, so you know, but for Mental Health Awareness Month. And so I had to go get, we're collaborating with some other content creators, and I had to go get the thing that they wanted in the thing. So Minxie Crossing was my partner, and she had given me the assignment of using Nova Light, and it had to be a pink Nova Light. So you just have to incorporate that into your build, which is what I did. And so yeah, I made, but I have not received that instruction or DIY yet from Celeste on my Forever Island, so I had to go and sneak to a treasure island and get it. But aside from that, and like getting fruit in the beginning, that's the only thing I've gotten really from a treasure island. I think I did get 1 stack of gold, but I used it up not to pay off anything. I used it kind of recently because I finally earned the golden watering can, and I earned the golden slingshot. And since I got those DIYs, I had used it to make a bunch of those tools. So anyway, now I have no gold left on my island, which is kind of a bummer, but I'll get more along the way, sure. But in the meantime, I'm trying to use up as many tools as I can, because that's one of the Nook Mile things. So you have to make like a ton. All right, well, I don't know if anybody's bored with me yet doing these beads, but we're getting there. Almost done, and then I'll go in and go to bed. And then when I wake up in the morning, the store should be kind of open, and I can talk to Timmy or Tommy about selling some of these weeds and stuff, and I won't have to like go around and pick them when I wake up. So, but it won't be morning, it'll be night, because my time on here I did not change, which I don't know what I was thinking. I usually try to remember to do that. I also don't even know what date am I. Oh, it doesn't tell me yet? It doesn't tell me what date I'm in yet. That's weird. I guess I have to sleep first? Then it will do that because it hasn't saved yet, huh? Interesting. I thought it saved after you talked to him and named the island, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not until after you go to sleep and then you wake up in the morning. You hear my dog, Rocky. He's just scritching away over here. He's got a little itch. He's got a little ear issue or something. Hey, are you okay? My daughter is home from college and she gave him a bath. And now he's just not loving it. So maybe he got water in his ears or something. You okay, buddy? Goodness. What kind of islands are you guys working on? I would love to know. I know a lot of people are going to do this summer resorts. I've heard a lot of people mentioning that, and I think Crossing Maniac, Stacy, is going to do a challenge. Crispy Crafts was telling me about that, and it's a resort challenge. So, like I said, if it works out, I might participate. I'm just trying to see timing-wise, and I had told Crispy, but I don't love always doing the challenges because I don't really like to be forced to use certain things or be too restricted sometimes. I mean, unless it's like something I've already created for myself or something, but just kind of I don't enjoy being restricted. So I feel like it puts more stress on me, and this is supposed to be kind of like my relaxing time, like it's my favorite time, you know? But I do love a challenge, so I'm kind of contemplating it. Like I say, I just kind of want to see what she lays out as far as the challenges first, and then kind of decide if it's something I would like to do. But I do want to be participating in the community stuff, so that part, I don't want to have FOMO. Because I will have some FOMO if I'm left out from the challenges, you know. I was left out from the color challenges by my own accord, by the way. I could have joined it anytime I wanted, but okay, I think I got all the weeds. But I just decided not to do it. I felt like it might just put a little too much. I had a lot going on at the time and decided it was just a little much. But now that I don't know, I'm in the swing a little bit, I think I might be able to do one. So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I want it to be fun, so if it sounds like something that's up my alley or whatever, I'd definitely jump in. But Crispy said it's a competition, so I'm like, oh god, the stress is on a little bit. Like, then I feel like, okay, what if my island isn't good enough? But I guess it really doesn't matter. But like going up against Crispy and some of these other people are amazing. I don't know. Okay, now I really do think I'm done with the weeds. Sorry, y'all, but I like to get them picked up. And I thought, you know, I'm just going to record it because, of course, there's more. Because some people do like the sounds of the game and like to watch, you know, or listen or go to bed with it or whatever, you know. I try every night I find a long play video. I really love like Boys, I think it's Boys Crossing. I love Kaylee's long plays. And I'll play them over and over again just to listen to them because it's peaceful to me. Like, I really love the little sounds of the game. It makes me happy. So anyways, that's how I go to bed often at night. I wear a little, I have this little headset thing that has like a fabric headband. And then inside of that, there is speakers. And I just let it run until whenever. And then when the video's over, it usually just stops, you know. All right, let's go to bed. Let's go see KK. And then we're going to wake up, get our bill and all that jazzola. I am interested to see like what my colors are in here. Blue and pink. Interesting. Okay. I actually don't think I've had that combination before. I feel like I've not, but haven't. I just don't remember. Okay, camping. Oh, I got the camo caught. I do not like that. All right, well, short-lived. Off to sleep we go. Oh, there's our little KK, naked as could be. You're just enjoying yourself there, buddy. All right, Daddy-o. It is a free feeling. I bet you do feel free because you have no clothes on, sir. Which is definitely interesting. But we're gonna move on to the next day. I'll see you in a minute. And of course, here he is, waking me up. Apparently, I was barely asleep, or I slept all day and into the next night, because here we are at night again. It's because, oh, it is a brand new day, he says. So apparently I slept all the way through. Wow, I needed that. Yes. I mean, I did pick up my entire life and move here on a whim without anything except the clothes on my back, basically. So that is a little bit of a stressful life event. All right, let's get this show on the road, Mr. Nook. All right, let me pause this. I'll be right back. All right, well, we got all through that with Nook, and now we're going to check our mail. It looks like Nintendo sent me a little gift here. I think it's probably a DIY or something. Oh, whoops. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's see what that is. Yeah, it's the DIY. Okay, so I'm going to collect some shells, whatever will fit in my pocket here, because I don't have much space left. Let's see. I got enough to get a few of them. The other thing is, you know, I want to look at my map and take a picture of this, because I like to always now take a picture in the beginning so that I can just see what it looked like to start with and then what we're going to do to end it. I'm going to try to do that in the beginning of all my videos. Someone had said that they would really like to see a picture of the before and after of each video, you know, just to see the progress. And I agree. Sometimes I wonder like how it was in the beginning and the end of other people's videos. So I'm going to try to remember to do that, show you the map so that people can see like where we began and all that stuff. But for right now, we're going to head on over. Let's talk to Tammy, see her. She likes where I put her tent. That's great. A leaf umbrella. Great. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it is a lot of weeds. And now she's going to tell me about that DIY thing with Nook. And then let's head over and talk to Sheldon. I saw him here somewhere. Yeah, right here. He's going to give me a hat. Give me a good one, buddy. I've heard that you can close out, come back, and they'll give you another hat if you don't like what you want, but... Oh, the denim cap? Alright, well, whatever. It goes in my outfit, I guess. I'm all blue, man. I got a blue airport, I got this little blue outfit, and now I've got myself... Oh, it's not blue. Well, he said denim, and I expected a blue denim hat, but no. Okay. Now we're going to go right on our board. We're going to change our passport, stuff like that. Yeah, got it. Let's do create a post. And what are we going to write? Let's just write Coco Key here or something. Y'all know how great I am at writing on these boards, so this is just going to be fabulous. All right, this isn't so bad yet. I mean, look at, you can actually tell what it is. I'm getting better. Or maybe it's just the moment. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, that was evidence that I still have not done very well here. Okay, and then Coco Key. All right, that's the island. Today is the first day. I am on what, May 24th, 2025? Wow, I am like up to normal time. That's why it is what it is. Okay. Well, that is what time it is here in my house. So that makes total sense. Okay. Let's go into this guy and get through some of the little warnings and pretend we're going to change something and not. Self-portrait flag. It is not a self-portrait. However, I'm going to make this into my clear little number. You do this one, this fills it all. Isn't that great? Let me do blank. Make a little blank spot. All right, guys. Well, I had thought I unpaused this. I did not. So I have no idea where we left off here, but I got all my Nook Miles and I did a little bit of, I put Blather's tent down because I turned in all the creatures. And now we're going to pay off my house for tomorrow. And then we'll probably be done with this episode. So I am not exactly sure what you saw. I'm going to have to look back at it, but that's where we are. About my moving piece. Let's pay this off. I'm ready to pay. All right. It could be better. I never picked that one, so I wanted to see what he says. Extremely lax payment policy, yes. I mean, he is pretty easygoing with that. He doesn't charge you interest or anything, which is pretty great. So anyways, I'm just going to tell him I want to expand my home before I leave out of here. Yeah, I know. It's expensive, dude. But cheap compared to today's prices here. You know, I think we're going to do a blue. I feel like blue or aqua, maybe aqua. Let's do aqua. I'm feeling blue these days. We've got a blue airport. Let's do blue. Okay, and plus I never pick that, so might as well. Membership details. Okay, now I have Nook Miles Plus. Very good. Sounds fabulous. Thanks, Mr. Nook. I really appreciate that. Okay. So that means that I can earn Nook Miles. Did I? And so, yeah, when you go in here, now you have the little pluses at the top. So that's all that did. Yeah, I could do some extra stuff. What did I do? Oh, moving fees paid. Nice. So with that, I can actually maybe go in and buy my little tool ring situation. Because I kind of hate not having that. So we're going to buy the tool ring right here. And then my next goal after this will be to get the pocket expansion because I need that. Then we'll be good to go. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Love it. Perfect. Okay. Head on out. I think that's all we're gonna do on this episode. So on the next one, you know, we'll be in the daytime. Apologize for the evening stuff, but you know, let's hang out by the bonfire here. With Tommy with his cute little flag. Anyways, this is going to be it for today. And then on the next one, we'll go ahead and try to get ourselves to the point where we can get our shop built and that kind of thing. So we'll see what we do on the next one. But also, I'm going to be shopping around for some ideas on Pinterest to try to get some resort designs and stuff like that. And yeah, I think that's about it. So I hope you guys have a good day. If you have not subscribed to the channel and would like to see more videos from me, I would love if you would join my little floofy family. We are squirrel lovers over here. At least I am. And they're my favorites in the game. And so I usually at home, I always call them little floofy tails. And so that's what we're kind of with on this. So, but anyways, if you would like to join up and just kind of be part of the family, I would love to have you. I also stream usually on Mondays and Thursdays, about 2:30 Pacific time normally, but sometimes it's different if there's a holiday or something, which is actually this coming one I'm gonna do here. However, it's after this video, so I mean before this video comes out. So anyways, but I hope you're going to enjoy this resort. We're going to start thinking about what we want to have this laid out as, and I've got to come up with some cool ideas for this island. But you know, I think it's going to be a good one. So anyways, let's go into Nook's Cranny, see what they've got going on in here, and then we're gonna go up and see if they've populated my little house up there. Okay, well, I don't really see anything I need, so I'm gonna head on out. And then we're gonna run over to the other side and I'll be right back. Okay, well, it looks like the game already populated it. Let's see who we got. Pietro. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is not gonna work out on this island for sure, but hey, no worries. We can always change that, so that's no big deal. Let me head over and get another plot for today. Look how cute these guys are. So cute. You guys sunning yourselves. Oh my gosh, this is just adorable. I wish I had some sunglasses right this moment. I do not. Sadness. But you know, I could. What kind of sunglasses are they wearing though? Let's see. Need RAM. Alright. Let's do sunglasses. Can't tell which ones they're wearing. I could just get some of these simple ones. Alright, let me do that. Right, changes. Okay, let's see if they're in my pockets. Are. Okay, they're not the same, but they're similar. Oh, you know what? I gotta do camera first. Yeah, I definitely want to take a little picture of all of us girls together. I'm not sitting in the right position either. How come they can sit diagonal and I can't? Okay, that's better. Oh, it's cute. It's cute, y'all. Oh, everybody look at the camera. Little cuties. Why are you not looking? There we go. That's better. All right, I had to get that picture. That was cute. because they're just adorable. And I decided to insert myself into the adorableness. Okay. Very cool. So let me go in and get another plot. And we're going to get that put down. And then that way we'll have a spot for the next time. Let me see. Did I put one in my pocket though? No, I didn't. Your home now has another room. Oh yeah, expanded my house. I forgot about that. Sorry, Mr. Nook. I totally forgot. Let's pay that off. Let's do it. ABD. Okay. We're gonna do a loan payment from savings. Then that way we can expand our house again. So we'll do that while we're over there. And then I can also buy a plot. Hello, hello. No. Kind of. Yes. Alright, let's about my home. Let's expand this guy right now before we forget. And then we're going to put in our plot. Get our plot, put that down. And then we'll go see what happens the next day. We're gonna go to the aqua like I had before, sir. There we go. Alright, and then I want to get the plot. Keeps like, they always just cut you off. They don't say, hey, you want something else or whatever? That would be nice. Okay. Sure will. Perfecto. Alright. Awesome. Off I go now. Alright. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So let's go put down the plot and then we can go to the next day and let that autofill. And then I think that will give me, let me see, that will give me 7, 8. So yeah, that'll give me my 8th villager once it auto fails. Oh, let's see what we end up with though, you know. It's always curious to me like what the game decides you're gonna have, you know. I'm like, why? Okay, so the randomness. Oh shoot, I'm too close to a ledge. Let me see, let me get over here just a bit, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Got a couple more to put down, so yeah, let me get out of here for today. And we'll go to the next day here. And then we'll just check it out and then we'll be done with the day and hopefully we can get to 3 stars. Okay, well we're giving a big Coco Key welcome to Pietro. So he's moving in. And then we're gonna go see if the other plot got filled and then we go from there. Okay, we're going in to see Pietro. Say hello. The other plot did not get auto-filled. Didn't know he had a cloudy house. I don't think I've ever had him as... Yeah, I don't think I've ever had his house the way it is. Or even gotten him, to be honest. So... this is a new experience for me. He's not one that would ever really fit one of my islands. Alright, we got another auto fail. Let's see. Oh, Monique. Okay. Well, I found her on an island before and didn't take her, so there's that. Okay, well, we've got our 2 next villagers. I just have to put some more things around the island that need to kind of be out here. And then we'll go and see how many stars we have on the next day. Oh, hi, Bingle. Oh, you did. Yes, I am trying. Give me something. Alright, what you got for me, lady? That ball. Well, thanks. Thanks a lot, Bagel. A bagel. Oh my gosh, I just called her a bagel. She is a bagel. Thanks, Bangle. Okay, so put the ball down. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's a volleyball. We can use that on the beach. Let's see what we got here. We got a shower set. Can't even use that outside. That's not helpful. Oh, and a toilet. You know, that is just typical of how things are on Animal Crossing. All right, let me plant some, I got some bushes to put in here. And so I'm going to do that real quick because you don't need to watch that. That'll be annoying. And so let me see. Plant. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm just going to save this. I planted all those plants, and then I will come back on the next day, and we'll get going on the rest of the island. Hello, everyone. I am back again. Took a little minute, so you might not have known I was gone, but I did. I am just putting things everywhere to try to get to the 3 stars now. So I have just kind of got a lot of things out that I thought I might need for this island, you know, and thought, well, that would be better than putting down things I can't use. So, and that way I can just, you know, take them from here and use them instead of hunting them down again, so, or getting them again. So that is exactly what I'm doing right now. Oh, front. Yeah. All right, let's go in and just see where we stand with Miss Isabel, because she's just a picky butt, right? Did I talk to her yet today? I think I might have. Oh, no, I didn't. I guess I didn't. I need to talk to her. See what she has for sale. Okay. This is cute. I guess I'll take the bohemian tunic dress. Sounds good. Let's see what else I have here. I don't really like anything else. Those are not my glasses, sadly enough. So that's it for today, Miss Mabel. We'll see if that's enough to get her to move in. I think I've bought from her one other day. So we'll see. I didn't buy a certain amount of stuff, so... Oh yes, I forgot I upgraded my house yet again. I'm gonna go pay that off in just a minute, but... Stop talking, sir. You already did talk to me about getting the ratings and stuff. You know, my computer is so loud, you're probably going to be like, what the heck? Okay. There we go, that is better. No wonder it's so loud. Sorry, y'all. You were hearing that. My apologies. Okay, so let's go talk to Isabel and see what she says. I've planted some flowers, but it might not be enough. Indeed I do. At least I think he already told me. Yeah, island evals. There we go. Alright, let's see what he said. What she says. This is the first look into it, so. Okay. 2-star. Okay, what do I need? Well, there you have it. A lot of folks would like to see some more development on the island. You know, a lot of people will judge an island based on the types and number of shops it has. Oh. Anyway, it's just an idea. Dang, okay, I guess I need to get Abel's in here then. I've never had that reaction before, but Mabel was a little late coming to my island, so. Let me buy one more house. And we'll go get that put down. I've just been letting them autofill since I don't know how to do it from scratch. I messed myself up on the last one, so I have to make sure I'm careful. Okay, so here's this. I'm good. Alright, so let's go plop this little guy down. Alright, we got it plopped down, so that's good. And then we have Miss Monique moving in back here, so let's go say hi to Monique. I just also said hi to Pietro on the way over here. So once all these peeps are moved in, then I can switch them out for who I need. A little bit easier than not having any houses there, at least on the spicy. So yeah, it's just gonna take a hot minute before I can get to that point. But let me just take a look at what my map looks like right this second. Let's see. Yeah, so I've got 8 and I need the 2 more. So I just put down the 1 plot. So let me fast forward to next day and then we'll go from there. So I'll be right back. All right, well, I skirted in and it looks like it's the worst, rainiest day ever. Let me talk to Mabel. Looks like she's here. Oh, good. She's going to give me my shop. So that might help boost up the numbers. So let me get the shop put down. And then we'll see if I can get to the 3-star. That would be nice. And I can pick everything up and kind of get this island a little cleaned up, you know? Yes, sure thing. Sounds great. And I also want to see what you have. And then I'd like to get out of this day because it's terrible. What day am I on? June 14th and it's pouring down rain like this. Good night. That's no bueno. No bueno. Ooh, the linen dress. I like the linen dress. Definitely gonna get that. And then I think I'll buy the cute little hat next to it. That's cute. Maybe the stockings. I don't know. Let's see if I can put it together in an ensemble. And I should probably get the jeans too. I don't know what pants I had to begin with. I can't remember, but maybe it was the jeans. I don't know. Everyday tights. Okay. I do want to see what shoes those are. Let's go down here. Oh yeah, I don't like those shoes. Okay. I think that's all for me right now. Alright, we're gonna run down here and plop down this Abel's and see what's up down here. Oh wait, I think I'm kind of full this direction. Let me see. Let's go this way. I have to say hi to first. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. I haven't talked to her in a couple days. I was too busy fast forwarding, Lily. I'm sorry. Abusive, this girl. I have talked to her recently because she just moved in, so I was chit-chatting with her. But I hadn't seen Lily, so oh my god, this weather is miserable. Alright, yes, let's do it. Alright, and out of this day we go. I will be back. Oh wow, okay, we got Angus moving in, you guys. The Angus is moving in. So, they didn't mention Able Sisters. Why is Able Sisters not moving in? Does it take a day? Oh, hello, Tammy. Yeah, I am trying to. Why don't you give me some stuff? That would be great if all of you actually gave me something. A tricycle. Oh, how helpful is that, Tammy? Just thanks so much. You looked around this island. Do you see what we're trying to accomplish? My goodness. Okay, place. Also, let me put on my new outfit because I'm feeling like this is worn out. Okay, wear that. And we're going to wear this. And then we're going to wear our cute tights. Hey, look at us. That's a little better. Cute, cute. Oh, yes. Okay, it's under construction. Dang. Well, let's go see what she says, because the structure's there now, so, but I don't know if it counts until it's built, but I just am curious, because I don't really know. So let me just go see, and then I am going to actually go get some things done in my home, and then I'll come back online and finish this up, but you won't even know I was gone. It'll be like magic. Oh, we got our 3 stars! Woohoo! Yay! All right, nice. I know, you're so shocked. It's not like you've heard this like how many million copies of this thing have been sold? 42 million or 47 million? So 47 million times probably 100 times that, because everyone's had multiple islands. Oh, that's okay, Nook. You can act surprised. And like you didn't have his number the whole time. Crazy town. Like you didn't even ask. You didn't even ask, Nook. Why not even just call him and say, hey, do you want to come to this cool island I'm making? I wouldn't have had to go to all this work. He'll do the concert. Okay, cool. So we'll have the concert tomorrow. Perfect. All right, it's a good stopping point for this. So I am going to be right back. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Yay. All right, you guys, we are back. Hopefully KK is here. We've got the Able Sisters opening too, which is fabulous. She hasn't mentioned it yet. Very special announcement. There it is. I was like, don't forget about KK. All right, so we're gonna have our concert. All right, well, there's all my little villagers. None of them are probably staying because I have to get rid of all of them and refresh. So, but there they are for now. I'm still missing, let me see, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that just 8? Oh, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need one more villager, and then I can kind of replace as I go. So that will be good. Alright, well, I'm not going to play this whole thing. I'm sure if you've played this game before, you've seen this cute little concert, but I always love the little villagers all gathered in one place. It's super cute. But yeah. So I am going to get back Flora and Bengal staying because I already moved her in. I'm going to get back Lily, and I'm going to probably bring back a squirrel, but I just don't know which squirrel or two I'm going to bring, but I need to have a couple on my island. It wouldn't be my island without it. And yeah, so, and then the rest of these guys are probably going to just skedaddle on out of here because they're not really tropical animals, you know. They're not the gist we're going for on this island. So I love when he howls, when he does his little ow. It's so cute. Yeah, we have to have Lily. I think Lily has to stay. She's more springy, but also kind of summer because she's got pineapple dress on. So I feel like she kind of goes with summer. I don't know. She's Hawaiian-ish, maybe. And then I didn't realize that Bengal was wearing the same little pineapple dress as well. Did you guys realize that? Yeah, I think they're both twinning. Are they? Yeah, they're both twinning in the same little shirt, which is adorable. I always thought everybody was different, but they both are wearing the same thing. So that's kind of cute. Yep, they're twinning. So anyways, yeah, I realized that the other day that Lily was wearing the same pineapple dress, and I was like, oh my gosh, match. I think maybe hers is a different color background than Bangle. Maybe. But either way, adorable. All right. Nice. Yeah, hers is the white background, and Bangle's is the little teal background or whatever. So totally works, but super cute. I gotta figure out which villagers I'd like on this island though, because that is the next thing. Oh, I forgot I get not kidnapped, but stalked. KK's got, yes. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. It's a lot of talking. Whoops. Okay, we got done, and then Sheldon just gave me a reaction. I'm gonna go in and buy the last plot I need, you know, just to get that in. All right, so we got our stuff. Did I buy the plot? Yes, I did. So let's go plop this down somewhere. I'm gonna go probably put it on that other side where everyone else's are. I already know this one, don't I? Nope, I don't. Okay, that's a new one. Great. All right, let's head over to the other side of the island, where all my other ones are, by the way. Got a few things out here. So we're gonna go to these beaches because they're kind of bigger and they can hold more stuff, you know? Got all these houses out here. I think this is who is this? This is the one that just moved in, right? Yeah. Angus. Yeah. Yeah, bye Angus. You're not gonna be here long, dude. There's quite a few that we need to switch out. So, let me plop this other part. I think I'm gonna put it over here. If it will fit. I don't think it'll go here. Let me just try, but I don't think so. A little too small. Yeah, no, I know I can't get it to fit there. But I know I have more space like down here. Will it fit here? I don't know. Let's see. How about if I move up one? Too close to the water. That's annoying. Okay, well how about here? Because I have to be able to put, this is the last house, so that'll be okay. They have all auto-filled, which is interesting because usually I have trouble with that. I have a short little dock. Got all this space here. And then, oh, we've got Abel's. I gotta go in and say hi to Abel's sisters and stuff like that. Alright, kind of got past the talking. I already talked to Abel over there, so let's see what they have in here. These are kind of tropically. A little tropical, you know. Let me see what kind of plants would go with this. No, none of these, really. Absolutely none. Okay, well, those are not good. How about some Western pants? Yeah, not really anything here. We've got these little flower dresses, which are cute. I get that one. And I might wear it. It's cute. Alright, goes with my little outfit. So we'll get that one. And we'll kind of head on out. And then we're going to go to the next day. And hopefully my last villager will be moved in. And then I can kind of spicy it up. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, well, we're back on the next day. Or maybe it's another couple of days. I'm not sure how far I time traveled. But here is my map now, y'all. I got it all fixed. So we've got Lily, we've got Shep, we've got Flora, Bee, Tingy, Sasha, Bangle, O'Hare, Bud, and June. They should all be in their like typical houses. So I'm gonna go in this one just to see what what this one has and see if it make sure it's not a intro house, you know. No, yeah, this is her normal house. So yay. She's constructing something today. She's doing her little DIY. Oh no, I haven't talked to anybody. They're all sad. But I will. I will. A pansy table. Well, I'll take it. Sure, thanks, Bee. All right, she's a cutie. I picked her because she wears a very summery little dress and she's just a cutie. I could possibly choose to change her up. If you might have noticed, I have not one squirrel on this island right now. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Not one squirrel. Proud of me? Or are you disappointed? Comment down below and let me know how you feel about that if you stayed along in here. Anyways, we're going to end this video here. We got to our 3 stars. I have a lot of work to do on this island. Let me show you the travesty that's going on here. Look at this. We're cutting down all the trees and trying to just get this island as flat as can be so I can start creating my little resort. I also wanted to tell Bud, no, I'll bet you he's thinking about leaving. You're not leaving, Bud. Sorry, you're here to stay. Normally I would be like, bye, but he's actually a fixture on this island now and will never be able to leave. He is stranded. Goodbye. Anyways, I just wanted to let you guys know that I am going to be doing the Last Resort Challenge by Crossing Maniac. She has it on her Discord. If you have not subscribed over there or subscribed to her channel, definitely go do that. I think she has some discussion about it on the channel, maybe, or will, and also has it on her Discord. So it's a little bit of a challenge, and meaning that it has a few things you must do on your island, and there's some villagers on the list that you should have, I think 5 of them, which are already on my island. So hopefully that checks the box for that. The only thing I don't know is if you can spicy in the DIYs for the shell items. I'm gonna do the first one, which has a few less requirements, and I like to use the shell items. So she has 2 of them. I will try to on my next video when I do my plan and also all my little designs to show you. I will try to show you the picture of her challenges options and then also the one that I chose. So I will show that on the next one. I just don't have them up in front of me right now. And we are on Coco Key. We are going to try to get all of our little design codes in today. So I'm just kind of going through what I've saved in my Pinterest account. My Pinterest is linked in my description if you wanted to check it out. I have a whole bunch of little accounts that are linked up. So anyway, we're just going to go in and kind of get some of these in here. So let me put the number in and I'll be right back. Okay, this code is by Pickle and it's a water code. So what I'm looking for is the one that has all the pieces. So it's got like a top, middle, and bottom, and I want the lighter color. So I believe that's all this down here. So this is the 9-piece set. They do have some corner ones here. And then I think this is the middle. It looks kind of darker, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to go ahead and download this and then I will be back. It looks like they also added like a skinny trail too. Maybe? No, I can't tell. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I also really love the sand path that they have on here. But I think I'm gonna put sand like all over the island. So what I want to do is get a different path, maybe like a tile path or something. Anyway, let me put these into my design area and I'll be right back. Okay, this is another water code. It is by, I can't read their name. I'm sorry, I don't read that language, but this is the MA code for it. It actually makes a really cute lazy river. And so I'm going to download this too. I'm not sure if I'll have room for all of this, but I'm going to try for now, you know, and see what I can do with it. It may end up going to the wayside. We'll see. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and download the code. I also may end up using this instead of the other one, but I kind of don't want the rock lining here all the time. So I just have to see like how it works out for me. But I like all the cute little shells they put on the outside, and I just think it's really cute. And the way it's portrayed in the picture I'm looking at, it looks really cute when you put the little lifesavers in there. And some of the floaties and stuff. So anyway, I just thought I would throw this in, and like I say, I can change my mind or whatever, but for now we're going to just load as many of these as we can and go from there. Okay, and I'm also taking these shells from this one. They're really cute, and I think those would look really cute on the beach, so I just wanted to show you. I'm adding these in kind of the empty spaces up top. So I've got these ones. And then also, I'm not sure if I want to take the stars. They're cute, but I think I'm just going to go with the shells for now. I'm going to need a lot of space on this one, so I have to be kind of picky. Okay, here's another one. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it or not, but this is like glass that you can put down to make it look like you have windows looking down over the water, you know. It looks a little dark, so I'm not sure if it will fit into the scheme of things, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with it anyway. I forgot to X them first. Yeah, there we go. It just makes it easier to go back. Actually close. Go back. Okay, cancel. Let me see what else they have. Their little example they showed was really beachy, but this looks like it's set in snow. So maybe they changed up their island and added some different things that, you know, aren't beachy. It looks kind of like they did. So anyways, I'm just going to download that one only, and then I'll see if I can find something a little more with the color I'm looking for, because on the picture it looks very aqua, like my water, and it also looks like they had a whole code to go with it, and now it's changed. So anyways, that may not be the one I use, but that's it for now. Okay, this next one is by Melly, and this one's just the tiki bar to go on your like your booths, you know. So I'm just gonna download this. It's just one thing, so that makes it nice. So I'm gonna go over here and do this one. Amazing. Okay, on to the next one. All right, this one I came to just for this tiki bar sign, which is really cute. You have to have a tiki bar in a resort. I mean, you just have to. Like, how is it a summer resort without a tiki bar? So we have to have that. So anyways, that is that one, and then I'll be back with the next one, and that's by Little Moo. I love that name. Okay, this one I pulled up for some patterns, and I'm not sure which ones I'm going to grab. I liked this one originally, so I think I'm going to pull up this one. I don't have a ton of space to put them in, but I definitely need some patterns that are tropical, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that one. Let me star it. Go. And then let's see what else they have. Look at this one. It's a vintage, it says. Love with that one too much. Let me see what else they have in here. Very pink. I want a little pink, but not a lot of pink, so I don't really think that one's the vibe I'm going for. I'd like one with a little more yellow in it or something. About this one. Another Aloha print, very similar to the other one. Let me look at them together and see. That's just darker, it looks like. So I'll put it in there. I'm not sure I'll use that one. I could override it easily. This. Sure, I love the white. I don't know what that would be used for, to be honest. Like, it has a white border around it, which is kind of making you have that in the picture. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure I'm loving that. Also, I kind of like their thatch roof a little better than the other one I downloaded. So, yeah, I kind of like this one better. So let me grab this. That one, yeah. So I'm gonna overwrite Melly's because I like it a little more defined the way it is. So I think we'll go with that. This hibiscus path. I also like this building. I like the seafoam green of it. I think I could make some cute buildings with that. So I think I'm gonna grab that and put that and the siding on here. I think that goes well. So yeah, we'll get these. And it's Mameha? Mameha? Probably not saying it right, but doing my best. So yeah. They also have a little boba sign, which would be super cute. I'll try it. May not keep it, but I'll try it. So let me just grab it. Like I say, I don't have to go with all these, but for right now, I'm just going to go with the ones that are kind of grabbing my attention. So that one will be good. So for this, let me see if they have any cute designs for something else. Let's see. Oh, they have a cute little dress. Let's see which one this is. Oh, it's a long one. I'll save it. I mean, I have plenty of room over in this section, so go with that. And then it'll at least match my pattern, which is cute. Let's see what else they have here. There's some purpley ones. Hibiscus. They had one that had a little yellow in it. I know the game has a hibiscus moo type thing too. And what is this? This is for coffee, I think. It says aloha with a little hibiscus. You could probably make this into anything you want. And same with this one. I actually like the yellow one better. So I think I'm going to save this too, just so I can make a little wagon of some kind. Let me put it here. And we'll grab all the rest of the things and I'll be right back. I'm also grabbing this little bamboo hut one. They just have this, but I thought that would be cute as well. So I'm just grabbing that. And this little mermaid stand-in looks super cute. So I thought I could put that somewhere, maybe, you know? Adorable. Why not? So I'm grabbing that as well. I think that's it for this creator, but they have some cute little designs. So anyways, if you like that, those designs, that's from this creator. This is all the ones they have. So pretty cute. I like them. I wonder if I should do a green thatched roof too, like a leafy one. Tropical thatch. Or we have thatch. Tropical thatch looks really cool. Maybe I'll throw it in here. Not sure if I'll use it. Again, I have the right to delete, I guess, but I'll throw it in. I don't want to take up too much space with these extra designs because I'm definitely going to need to leave room for some other things. I was tempted to grab this surf shop, but the color's a little too dark blue, so I'm going to get out of there and go somewhere else. Okay, this creator did a cute little relax sign, which I thought was cute, so I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Again, I may not keep it, but I think it would be cute for a little spa area. So we'll just throw it in here, you know. Like I say, I can overwrite it if ever I don't like it or don't use it or whatnot. But just collecting things at this point is good. So anyways, yeah. Okay, I am back and I am here at this one. And I just thought this was so cute. It's a pool. So you can pick all the pools. These are steps to get into the pool, and then the pool water, obviously, and then they have like a few things you can add in. I don't think I have room for all that, but I love this little tiki bar like sign for the menu. I thought that was super cute. So I'm gonna try to download this one because it's adorable. And then I think I'm going to make, let me see how much room I have left. I have a pretty good amount. So let me see. I can put the tiki little signs here. I'll do a couple of them because I figure, you know, like I said before, I could totally like download, I mean, over them if I really need to. But I want to do like, I don't know how many of these little pieces I would need. I don't really need to have all the seats and stuff. I might do like, here's all the things that this person has, by the way. And I thought this was adorable down here. Look at this. Watch. Like, is that Marshall looking through your window or something? I don't even know, but it's so cute. I was like, oh my gosh, it's adorable. Anyway, they do have this little dock area. These hanging plants are also really pretty. I just don't know what I would use those, but anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and download a few of these little codes here, just enough to have some stairs and a couple levels to them. It looks like this looks like it's going down into the water, and these don't really. So I think I'm going to download these, which are, oh, those are against the wall. I see. So how do you get the ones that are not against? Maybe this one it's on the other side. Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to download a couple of these and then I will come back here in just a minute. Okay, the next one I found is this one. It's the Marina Seafood. I thought that would be really cute. So I'm going to download this. And look y'all. I got some illegals. All right, well, I guess it's not really illegal anymore. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and download these ones. And I'll be right back. Okay, this is the next one that I found, and I really love that they have this bamboo. I was gonna maybe put bamboo on the floor as some flooring in some areas. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab these guys and try to use these somewhere because I think they'll be really cool. So hopefully, so far this is all the stuff I have. There are a few things I might, overwrite or whatever, but for right now, I think it looks pretty dang good as far as the collection I have going so far. I definitely need like I think I need like a sandy trail or path, and I'm gonna look for that next. But I'm not sure because I was gonna put sand down all across the island. So maybe I need the opposite of that, like a grassy path or something that has something to it. I'm just looking at what else I have here. Some like worn out planks, which look kind of cool. Might be kind of neat just to have like out on the sand and stuff. I feel like that could be a cool looking thing. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 2 middles. These are the sides, top. There's no other bottom. Oh, bottom and top. Right. A different right, it looks like. Left and a different left. So 2 lefts, 2 rights. And then a different middle. I think I'm just going to pick one of the rights and one of the lefts. And kind of go with that. I think that'll be fine. don't need that much difference. So I can cut it down to 6 instead of 8. So I will download these and I'll be right back. I also downloaded this crab right here because it is irresistibly cute. So just thought I would tell you that. Okay, the other one I was looking at is these little camper vans. Are they not adorable? Like, they're so cute. Anyway, I'm gonna download these. I was thinking I could use it for like a little like a surfboard surfer guy's place or something like that. So let me see, how do I think I need 4 spaces for this. Let's see. Got that one, and then it's got this, and I think one more. Yeah, the door opens. So 4. Okay, so I'm gonna download those and I'll be right back. Okay, this next one is some decking. So I was thinking, that says left. Doesn't say anything. That is, not sure what the difference is, honestly. But I like the white color. There must be an edge that's kind of cut off by the outline. I'm not sure. So anyway, and that must be the middle right there. So let me try downloading it on here. Oh yeah, I see. So it goes kind of down on the one side. And it has it going in both directions. So it's a total of 6 pieces. Yeah, so that's the left. This is the middle, I guess. And then the other one is the right. And then I'll do the up, down, the other direction, you know, on the other side or underneath here. So I'll do both of them. But yeah, right. I'm guessing. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but that's what it is. So me. Again, I don't really see much of a difference, but there must be. So anyway, and then they have the other direction down here. So this is the bottom, obviously, where you're going to have the shadow along the bottom edge. And then the top, I mean the other top won't have a shadow because it's on top, so. And then I kind of got to see where we are as far as, that's the middle and that's the top. So we'll put the top on the far left. And then we'll put the middle, and then, yeah, I've got to see how much more space I have down here. Because I feel like I'm kind of running out. But I still have a few more things I need. I've done a lot of water, which I'm not sure if I need all that water, you know? So anyways, let's see if they had any cute anything over here. No, okay. All right, let me get out of that and let's look at my designs so far and see what they look like. Because I'm kind of wondering if I need to kind of slow down here. But again, like, I guess I can always go back and download more or whatever over other things. Oh, I still got a pretty good amount. That's awesome. So I've got 2 different water codes, which we'll try. I have a feeling I may not use this one up here. I really like it, but also it's just not the kind of water. I was looking for this kind of color, maybe. So I think I need to find one that's a little more whatever, but then this pool is also not the same color. I was kind of hoping it would be this color here as well. So I may end up changing this out if I find a better pool color. And I've got like these side ones that aren't used. I can kind of fill in with some other patterns and stuff. And I still have enough room for like a really big code if I need to. So we're doing pretty good, I think. So let me just continue looking. Okay, I ended up doing this one, which is this little window. Laura is the person that did. And I think it's just more in the color family I'm looking for, so I overrode the other one. It was just a little too dark, so we'll see how that goes. But I've used this one before, I think. Not sure. So anyway, on to the next one. Okay, this one is by Lizard, and it is some pool tiles. They have a whole bunch of them that you choose from, like a left edge, right edge, and all that. I don't think I have space for all of them, so I'm just gonna download this one. But see how you can do the different shadows and stuff, or up, down, whatever. So if you have space for it and want that, but I am just gonna download the basic one. Kind of hope it works out just fine, you know. They have some outfits. I just thought I would show that in case you're looking for anything. I was also seeing boards or any, you know, the standees, but I don't see anything. So on to the next creator. Okay, this is the next creator that I looked up. Oh, they do have a cute little like a mat, like a bamboo Asian type mat. That might be kind of cool. And then they have all these different tiles. So pretty. Person is skilled. The reason I came here though was for some white. Oh, up here. These. So I don't know if any of you have been to SoCal or anything. I'm not in SoCal, I'm in Northern Cal, but I was raised up down there, and these walls, like with these little decorations on it, are so frequently seen down there. Like they're everywhere. So I was gonna just do maybe 2 of these designs. Really like this one, and I really like this one. So I think I'm gonna grab these, and then I may grab this. Because I feel like I could put that under like little tiki hut or something. I also have the bamboo road too that I did. And then I really need to work on getting like some kind of a path or something. And I don't know if I need like a road for this place, if I'm gonna put a road in or just kind of make it more natural. So I kind of got to figure that out too. But anyway, this is what we're going with right now. Could totally change things up if I need to, but I'll be back. I decided I might grab this tile also. I think that'd be really pretty around a pool. So I think I'm just gonna plop that in here too, just to have a little extra something. Okay, on to the next creator. Okay, I just found these, and these are apparently supposed to go on the dock. The dock where you know, have cabin. So they're super cute. And then look at, if you have a Halloween island but you still want to put little sand things in there, isn't that so cute? You know, we all have still beaches. So anyway, look at this. That's cute. Anyways, I'm gonna grab these. I'm hoping they show up. The only thing I'm concerned about is it doesn't have another edge, but maybe it's okay because of the way it goes down or something. I don't know. I gotta try it. So, but I'm gonna grab these two because it looks like you can see like what's under there. So anyway, that's this creator. Okay, I think I like these tiles. It says marble tile, but it's kind of worn. It looks like you can use this for like more straight pathing and then kind of round the edges and stuff. So I think I'm gonna down this as my path. Yeah, so let me get this going and I will be right back. I also decided to download these little worn out, like, you know, planks. They're really worn, but I think that would be really cool on the beach. So it only takes 3 spots. I may not even use it, but we'll see. Okay, I also decided to grab this little pineapple pattern because I think it's really cute for a tropical island. You know, we're doing a resort, so I feel like pineapples are definitely a cute little addition. Plus, Nyla will appreciate that, our princess of pineapples herself. So we gotta have some pineapples on the island for her. And I added on these tassels too, because you just never know when you need some tassels. This one on the private beach. I thought this would be cute if I need to block like a beach area. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. That was my fault that time. Oh my gosh. This is a fail. I'm grabbing a couple little tropical outfits. I don't know if I'll like this one on me or not. Kind of picky about it, but I'm gonna throw it in here anyway, just in case. They're really cute. She has a few of them that are really cute. Oh, that's too like cottage back. They're very much more a long flowy one. Let's see. There's a froggy. Oh, how cute is this? Oh, well, it's not a froggy island, but I'm gonna leave it just so you guys can see it, because that looks like Lily on the front, doesn't it? It's so cute. You know what, I'm gonna save it just so I have it, because it's adorbs. I'm not sure I'll wear it, but you don't find too many cute little froggy outfits like that. There's a cat too. Is a summer one? Let's see. Oh, that's very a little too on the bright side here. Jenna. Person's very good at their little drawings, so that's cute. Not gonna do the all pink, that's a little too, but a peacock? Interesting. Cool. They did a good job on that. I think that's it for this one that I'm get. But anyways, there are other designs that don't really have anything that works for my island. I mean, this is cool, but it's way too pink. So, all right, y'all. I think what we're gonna do now is kind of use some of these codes and see how they work and how they look on the ground and stuff. Maybe do I want to? Yep. I'm gonna have to put sand everywhere, so let me do that first. I'll be right back. All right, well, I sandified this area. I'm pretty sure sandified is not a word, but you know, we're gonna go with it. I'm just gonna, hang on, I gotta go a different route. Go this route. Let's choose this one and then go here, and then let's do this. So let's see how this little water path looks. Oh, it doesn't blend with the sand. That's kind of annoying. I am not loving that. It's a pretty one, but it's just annoying that it doesn't blend. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I'll just keep that one. Let me just see what I can do here with this and see how it looks. But I don't love that that doesn't blend. Let's see how it blends on this. Yeah, it doesn't blend there either. I don't know if I like this or not. I feel like it's a little lacking. So I might not use that. I might delete. Let me just finish it so that I can see what the middle of it, whoops, looks like and stuff. Maybe I can use it in different parts like that are grass, I guess, but honestly, I kind of want something more universal that will work everywhere. You know what I mean? So, all right, and then let's just get this figured out here. That one, and then let's do the middle, which is going to be this. So I guess that's going to work in here. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, it makes a nice little puddle. Okay, that's weird. Look at that. Oh, no. Does that mean I need like that little curved part? Yep, it isn't gonna be good. Darn. Okay, well, yeah, that right there alone is an issue with this code. Same with this. So Yeah. Okay, so this code is out. I don't want to have to load so many more codes, so we're just going to override this one with something else later. Let's see how my lazy river looks, because I'm excited about that one, and I hope I'm not going to have the same issue. I don't think so. Let's see if I do a little lazy river coming off of here. We're going to do this. I mean, that's really cute with the trim and stuff. Let's just see how it works here. Yeah. I think I can make it curve out and like do different things. Because the water is kind of, no, darn it, over here. Let's see. Yeah, so we can make the trail off this way and then just kind of curve back. The thing about the lazy river is it kind of needs to not be like hugely wide, because usually the little inner tubes that go down it are, you know, not that big. So let's see this one, but we can make a little pool of it too, which is kind of cute. The only thing is that it's lined with this rock and shells, so it has to be an area that that's, you know, okay with. But I can also use this middle water for my pool, which I wasn't thinking about. And I realized I don't really need all the steps and stuff, so I think I can just take that part of it out. But I really like the color of this water. I think it is so pretty. So I really like that. And then if you put little life, you know, floaties and stuff on this, it would be super cute. Okay, and then, for example, I chose like this tile. And if you just line this with the tile instead, then there you have like a pool, right? So you can just do that. And then you have a little mini pool in the middle here. And I think that looks great. And then you can, and that overlaps the grass, so that doesn't make any difference, which is kind of good. Yeah, so there's, wait, why is it not like that? There we go. Yeah, so that would be your pool right there. I think that looks pretty good. I like that. So I have pool, and then I have lazy river. They're not going to go like this, but you know what I mean. Okay, and then let's see what else we have. I want to try the bamboo on the ground, so let's see how that looks. All right. I like it. I do like it. That would be really cool under like a little tiki hut, you know? I think that would be really neat. And then we'll do like the bottom of it. Should have done the two top ones first, but yeah, that looks good. I like that. All right, so we've got the bamboo down. Okay, let's see what our planks and stuff look like. Let's do that. So I have these ones. Let me put this down and see how this looks on the sand. And then I have this, which is the middle. Doesn't line up the greatest. Look at that. That does not line up the greatest. Then we have this one, which is interesting. That doesn't either. Look at that. Yeah, that is also going to be out. I can't do that. That looks weird. All right, so parts of it might line up though. Let me see if these middle ones line up with this one a little better. Yeah, see, those line up. Whoops. Those line up fine. It's just the middle one that I downloaded. So this would work if I want to make like a little plank walkway, I guess, but the other part does not work. So that's a bummer. Okay, and then I have the this one, which I believe I've used before. And I already know it's pretty cool. And then it has, what does it have? It has this bottom edge that you can do, which would be a different directional. And then it also has, so this is the far edge of this one. And then this is the far edge of this one. And then the other one can go upwards, you know what I mean? So there's that. That's pretty good. This would go with the other parts of the other, but I'm not going to attach it right now. But I do like the coloring and everything on that. So I might end up using this instead of these planks. These could be used somewhere, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'm excited to see this on the ground. So let me try this one. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah. Might look better on the beach, but right here, not that impressive. So it's a little too wimpy, I'd say. And then I'm also excited about this, and I hope this looks good. Okay, and then let's do some worn out portions of it and see how that looks. So we'll do a top one here. And then let's do kind of a side one over here. This one. Oh no, wrong one. Shoot. I'm messing it up. All right. Let's see. And then got this bottom one. What else does it come with? Just these other side ones and stuff. So I do like that. That could be a good walkway, you know, around the island. How does it look on the grass though? Let's see. Oh, it's much brighter on the grass for sure. Okay. Then let's see. We've got a few more things I wanted to test out and see. This thing looks really cool. You're supposed to put it together on the where Cap'n is over there. This edge will be thicker because it's not on the edge right here. Let me see if I can find my boardwalk area of the island, and I'll go over and do it on that because I think that'd look cool. That's over here. So let's just run over and do that on this one and see how it looks. Is it? Yeah. So you're supposed to put one half on one side like this, and then one half on the other side like this. And then it looks like you have a little window down into the sea. Isn't that cute? It's so cute. So you just put them side by side and it just looks like you have sea life under there and little windows. So I think that's really cute. I don't really think it works with anywhere else, so you know, I'm not sure it'll go with anything, but we'll see. Maybe I can put it like on some of this stuff and it'll kind of just blend in and look like it got framed out or something. I don't know. Then I have, let's see, I do want to see, I kind of want to see what this little pool looks like on here. So if we have this, this is like the edge of the pool, you know, and then we have this. See, it's just so much bluer than the one down below it. but it's got more pieces and you can make a more like complex pool if you want to, which I think is kind of cool. And then over here you can put like you could put a little water droplet area if you want, or if you want to do like a swim up bar kind of thing. Then I got this little thing here, so you could put like a little swim up bar on the side here and have like 3 little places you can sit, you know, get yourself a little drink or something like that. And then yeah, flowers, which those are cute. So I think that's pretty cute. I don't know, we'll see. It's just the color's a little off for me, so I'm not sure on that. But I mean, if you can imagine this and then you put like you could put like the either this planking around it or this, and this would make like a pool, you know, around the edge. So that would be really cool. Yeah, so I think that looks nice. And it kind of makes it look like it's sunken in because of this edging. And I do have more stairs that I could put on this side that look like they're on the edge like this one. But see, that doesn't match up. So then that looks weird. So then what is the solution to that? Let me see. How about this one? Does this look better? No. This is one of those things again where I'm like, do I need to download all these things? I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't match. Shoot. And they didn't really have deep ones. This work? No, none of them work with that. That's weird. I'm just leaving all this in here because I figure you guys can see the trial and errors going on here. Oh, that matched. Okay, apparently I just picked the wrong one. See how that matches up? Okay, so that would be like the stairs going in and stuff. And then you can put like customize one of those little towels to go on here, the same color, and then you could lay on it and be so cute. So anyways, that pool looks cool. This one looks cool. I'm just not sure. I could use them in different spots around the island too, and they wouldn't blend in. Let's see what else. I'm just gonna check on a few of these. The rest of them I kind of know. Oh, I want to see what the little crab looks like on the ground. Adorable. All right, and then I also saved this little sandy thing up here. Where is it? This. See what that looks like down here. Also adorable. Super cute. So those are definitely keepers. And kind of interested to see what that looks like maybe in the middle of here, you know what I mean? No, weird. Okay, see, that looks weird. That looks weird. So that window is a no-go. It needs to be framed or something. So I'm gonna have to search more for a window that has a frame around it. The rest of these, you know, are just gonna be testers on other spots. Let's see. This would look pretty around the pool too, don't you think? Like a little design. I think that would be really pretty, especially if I did like a huge community pool. You could have like this around the pool, and then this like around it, like all around a walk, you know? So that would look cool. And then let me see what else. I mean, I know what those are gonna look. Yeah, I think that's it for now. The rest of them we'll have to see how they look up against buildings and stuff like that, but I don't want to see what this print looks like. Any different either spot. No. I like it though. It's cool. And then how about this one? Let's see. Ooh, I like that one. That one's more in the color scheme that I'm kind of going for. A little pink in it, but that's okay. I'll probably use that one more. And then I also downloaded, oh my gosh, my dogs are gonna bark again, y'all. Okay, here's the pineapples. So I think that's cute too. So anyways, we have a little work to do. It's definitely going to be like a little trial and error, see what we can find. I really do like this pool here, but I really like this water. But even that water, you know, has some squared off edges, so it is a little bit of a challenge. But if I don't want the stairs and I just want a plain old pool to sit by, you know, I could just go with this and put this in here like such. And then it would just be like a nice clear blue pool without a whole bunch of, you know, stuff to worry about. That hugs the edge of the grass, which I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. But I guess it doesn't matter if it's all sand and stuff, you know? It should be okay. So anyway, yeah. So there's that. So hopefully, you know, oh, Flora, what are you doing? Flora, what are you doing? Oh gosh, a shop uniform shirt? Nope, I'm not. Well, she's gonna give it to me anyway. Just great. Thank you so much, Flora. All right, I also decided I'm gonna take my tooth away. I don't really usually have a girl with a tooth, and I kind of feel goofy with it on there. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's not me, you know what I mean? So anyways, I will see you guys on the next one. I hope you guys liked this little rendition of getting our designs and stuff. And we'll see what we end up with. And I'm going to get started on the entranceway over here. So we have this whole span of sand that we put on this entire island. Oh, look at Sasha trying to get a bug. Anyways, the whole island is sand. I will show you so you can see. I did this painstakingly the other night, and yeah, there's really not any green on this island. There will be, but I wanted to kind of start flat and fresh and then go from there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the build. My airport is here. And that's always where I consider the entranceway to be. And then we're going to make a little pathway that kind of goes, you know, heads off into the residential services direction, I do think. But what I'd like to do first is just kind of grab a few things that I might need for it and see about what path we're going to use. I don't really know if I like the path that I chose. And I also know I'm going to need a lot of those wheat fields to kind of cover this line here, you know. And I also, stealing from Megan Parker, I went to her island and she had this really cute little tree house. And I think I'm going to try to make some little tropical tree houses for all my villagers. And it's going to be kind of an interconnected tree house, like sort of just huge thing that goes around the entire back of the island. And then in the front of the island we're going to have like our resort and stuff. But I think right here I'm going to put my house because that's going to be like where you check in and get going in the resort. And then we'll put in like a big pool area and stuff for the villagers and things like that. So it's definitely going to be resorty. And then we have a few assignments that we have to do for Crossing Maniacs Resort Challenge. Did I write on the board? I don't think I did, and I need to do that. Ooh, Lily. Hello, cute little baby. She's going to tell me I haven't talked to her in a while. Yep, 4 months, because I was on another island and it was at this time of year, and I need to probably get to summertime, but we will eventually. Oh, and she misses you, Gertie, apparently. So Gertie came to get Julia from my island. So yeah. Anyways, I'm just kind of cleaning up so I don't have stuff in my way when I'm trying to go ahead and make these little tree houses. But I think I'd like to start with that first. I don't want to have, I don't really have a, oh, this. I'm like, what do I have a shovel? I don't even know what I have in my pockets over here. Anyways, I don't want to have them like too huge, but I do want them kind of interconnected. And then we're gonna put around some things around the outside to make it look like it's up in the trees or something. So I do need to probably work on my design codes because even though I made the video with them, I think there's still gonna be a few more I need. So anyways, let me finish up cleaning up my little island here and then we'll go ahead and get started. And I'm gonna go ahead and move my house to the front. I kind of want it to be centered. So what I really need to do is look and see. I mean, Lord knows it's probably not gonna center with the airport in any way, shape, or form. So the way I try to do that is I will go down here and, oh god, I went all the way to the corner. It's kind of in the corner though. Okay, so, you know, we have this one and this one, right? So then we're gonna just kind of go out like this. I'm just gonna try to stay in the same line of sight here. And then that way we can kind of measure it out to see like where I need to put this house. So thinking, where's resident services? Like how far over is it? There, okay. Because I'm thinking what I'll do is maybe I'll try to make it kind of level with resident services, and then we'll have a big pool resort area in the middle. Let me see where it starts. Okay, this. Nope. It's one down, so we've got that. And the bottom corner, let's do that. Okay. Nope. There. Nope. Oh my gosh. Girl. By the way, these Joy-Cons, you know, I'm not getting any better with my Joy-Cons. My Joy-Cons, this is a used console that I bought that's my Spicy. And sadly enough, I mean, even in the thing that the guy told me, he said that the Joy-Cons were drifty. They are. And then I have drifty Joy-Cons for my other one. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to send them away until I have some to replace them, you know? Alright, so that's going to be where my house is going to go. Hopefully centered. So let me go into resident services, get my house out, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, this is the travesty of this entire thing. Look at how it lines up. You cannot line it up with these two right here. You cannot. There is no way. Like I can stand directly in the middle here and try to get the house to line up. See how it's 5 wide, not 4 wide. And it's gonna be just a notch one way or the other. So drives me nuts. Why, Nintendo? So in order to combat that, my walkway is gonna probably have to be like 3 wide going up to it and then go down to 2 to go to the airport, which is super annoying. It's not gonna be the way I want it to look, but that's okay. The way the game is. But that should line up the house with resident services, which is over here. And then we've got a good span of space here. So I'm thinking it'll be pretty cool if I put like a big old pool resort type area over here on this side as part of the house, you know? And we'll have it kind of like a little gated area in relationship to the house. And then down here we'll have our path coming in, and you gotta kind of walk up, and we'll have lots of palm trees and just beautiful things over here. So try to make it look kind of tropical, you know? So anyway, I'm gonna try to put some of the walkway path in first. I have this like white stone pathway that I'm going to try to use. So I need to pull that up. here. Get into my little handy dandy helmet. Get that going because it's a little easier to put things down. The only downside is that down here by the front where the grass meets the sand, if you put a code in there, so let me show you, it conforms to where the grass meets that. So if I want to, you know, do this, see how it chops off a little bit? So it's just not going to be quite, you know, what I want, but it's okay. Whoops. Next to it. But it's okay. We're going to make our path go all the way up to the house. It's going to go this direction, just a straight shot, so we can get to the house, and then I'll make it a little wider once we get up there. But then along the way, we're going to have some real tropical, a bunch of tropical trees and lush stuff to make this look really, really pretty. And then up here, we'll kind of widen it as we get closer. And then I have to put down some pattern for where the pool is going to be. And I got some tile type pattern for that as well. So we'll go ahead and do that. So I'm going to go ahead and work on it, and I'll be right back. Okay, and I would totally keep you with me on this whole path, but because I'm just making it super straight and we're not really veering away from this path, I'm just going to go do this real fast and then come back. It's not anything crazy or anything that's gonna really teach you anything, so I didn't want you to feel like you're being left out of anything here. Okay, well, I put in the pathway, so what I have is it going all the way up, and then it's going all the way across. I'm gonna finish up this last little middle section, headed over to resident services. And then, you know, I haven't decided what I want to put in between. I was thinking the pool part of the resort, but then I thought, you know what, maybe we want to do like the shops that need to be here, because I'm gonna have to build a couple of different things, and I also need to remember to write on my bulletin board. Let me do that right now while we're up here. Let me see, what do we have? Yeah, we had Coco Key, so let me create a post. All right, so I'm supposed to write Surfs Up Crew, and there it is on my board. It does say October 18th, 2025. That is because I have time traveled on my island. But, so I probably should have put that on the first day of the challenge or something. Well, darn it. Well, this is the day I started my island, May 24th, but I didn't start the challenge until, gosh, I don't know where I started it. Probably last week. So today is actually the 6th. So I'm pretty sure I started it actually on June 1st because that was the day that this challenge starts. So, but today in real life, it is June 6th. So anyways, maybe I'll write that on it. Just so it looks somewhat legit. Oh, I don't want to rewrite it or erase it. Will it clear it if I rewrite it? Oh no, let me go down here and see if it clears this. Rewrite? Oh, it will keep it. Okay. Didn't want to ruin my writing because that took a minute, you know. Rewrite. All right, let me just add this on here. So we'll do 6. I'm going to put 6-1 because that's the actual day I started this challenge. But, you know, this island got started before that. So there we go. 6/1/25. So at least it's on there that we know what year it was and all that kind of stuff. It's out of there. Okay, perfect. All right, now we're done. Awesome. Okay, so now let's go back to what we were doing. So I'm gonna put all this, this is my little walkway. I was gonna use the kind of worn out looking ones that are on the edges, but now that I saw it down and everything, I really just like it straight. I think it looks better. Once we get all the trees and stuff in, it's going to be really cool. So give me a minute. I'm going to grab some stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I got my pockets loaded with trees. So we're going to go ahead and get some planted. I think I'm going to go up just a little bit right here and put in a large coconut tree. And then I also want to do one across from it like here. Sized. Nice. Okay, perfect. And then I want to go one or two away, like over here. If I'm not too far away from this and want to do like a little medium one, try that. Oh, look how cute that is. Cute little adorable little thing. Oh gosh, what does the small one look like then? I don't think the small one will work anywhere. I got that one and I'm like, that looks tiny. Okay. That's not where I want that. I'm gonna put a bamboo right in the middle here. And I think I'm going to do... I think I like the idea of the large. Let me try that. Not. Maybe... I'm gonna have to eat a fruit. Let me eat one of these and pull him up again. Because I don't know about the placement of this one. So let me try moving him out and, maybe we'll put the tiny. I'm thinking I might rather have the medium bamboo over here. Where is it? Medium young bamboo? Out front. I really like that. Okay, try that. Alright, and then what we could do is put that littler tree like in the middle. Whoops. I think it's going to be seen very well though is the problem. Can we walk by this? Yes. Walk through. Okay. Let's put a bigger bamboo. See if we can put it like, no, not right there. Right there. Oh, too small. I mean, too small of a space. I do have to do it back here, I guess. I'm just looking at the spacing. If you look between here, there has to be at least a space. It won't let you do it otherwise. So just FYI. Okay, let's do a normal sized one. There we go. That sticks up a little better. So let me see. Let me go straight out from that and let's do one. Let's do one here in the middle. There we go. Okay. So our entryway is starting to look kind of tropical. Definitely think we could put another tree like out here that is smaller, like a medium or a large young coconut. Let me try that. Try that one. A little smaller. Oh yeah. See, I like that size. These are the two sizes I'm probably gonna use. So the other ones that I got out, they're just not quite what I'm looking for. So I need to remember that. So the large young coconut, and then the fully grown one will be my main ones. And then these guys. And then I certainly can put down like some other things in here. We will do that. But right now, I think I'm going to, just work on filling in the area with the tree first. Now I think would be good to put in like a big, go a little closer. I want them kind of, interspersed differently so that you can see all of them. So, but still have it feel lush and filled in, So let's try to keep this a little out. Put another large coconut tree here, a big one. Not a large, but a size. Okay. That's perfect. I like that. And I like how it's coming so far. It looks very resorty. This is going to be the main like hotel check-in, my house. I have to upgrade it completely. I haven't done that yet. So, okay, let's do on the side here, let's do a small bamboo. Let me see what that looks like. Oh yeah, I like that. Maybe move this one. Yeah, I definitely want like variations of levels as you walk along, you know, so you can kind of see it popping in and out. Okay, and then let's see, we'll put another large full-grown coconut tree like right here. And hopefully it'll fit. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Do it there as well. Trying to keep them kind of like, oh, kind of filled in here. Keep it looking lush. All right, let's do a medium young bamboo there. Or out. Out. There we go. All right, medium young bamboo here. Cool, cool. Okay, very good. So come along. Nice. Okay. I definitely want a lot of coconut trees like around my house where it's gonna be here. Let me just throw some in so I don't neglect it, you know. Let's get a coconut tree here. And I think we'll do another one over here. Let me reload my pockets because, you know. Reload. There we go. Really cool. It just pops on in there, you know. I'm all filled up again, which is fantastic. Did I put that away? I didn't mean to put away my shovel. Let me get that back out. Okay. Then we can go like one down here and let's put in some more bamboo trees. I'm gonna put a big one here. And then I'm going to put, let's see, let's put a small, no, that's too close. Go over here. No. One angle. There we go. Let's put a large coconut tree. Do I want the large? The medium one I like. Medium coconut tree. It's the little guy. Isn't he cute? He's adorable. Okay, and then put one here. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be too. I want to do a medium young. But well, that's kind of a bummer. I hate that you can't get closer to the house, you know. Let me put the little guy here, like right, I think I can put it here. Put him down here. Oh, there. There we go. Then it'll look, you know, it matches up a little bit anyways. And then this one, we'll go ahead and put in the medium young bamboo. I think it's the one I want. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then same on this side. We're trying to do it. It's going to be a classy resort, you know, classy. So we're trying to make it look like, you know, it's supposed to be this way. Okay, medium young coconut. Yes. Very good. 1 and 1. Okay, and then we'll go out here and we're going to put in our medium boo. I mean, our medium coconut. Wait, I didn't want that one. That was the wrong one. It is a bamboo. Medium young bamboo. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then I want to put another big, and these are lined up right. Yeah, okay. And I want to put another big bamboo like right here. Let me get a big large bamboo tree. Boom. Okay, very good. All right, so far I'm liking the lushiness of it. It looks great. I gotta figure out, I think in here I'd like to put a little bit of water code, you know, just to have like a little oasis sort of look to things. Maybe like a little oasis flowing this direction that goes all the way over to here. So let me see how my little codes work together here. I gotta see, didn't delete any of them. I want to see how this one is. I didn't love it originally, but I did see, I think it was Highland Cider used it on his island for his mental health awareness island, and it didn't bother me that the sand didn't match up. So I was kind of like, oh, maybe it will work. Let me just see if I can get this to kind of work, because it really is a beautiful code. You know what I mean? It's just not quite what I was going for, but it's okay. I was just kind of hoping the sands would match a little better. And so was my main thing. But I'm just considering this is the wet part of the sand. And so that's making me feel like it's working out okay. All right, let me put a little bit more of this down, going direction this way. Curve it that way. Good. And let's join it back up and then fill it in. One more, and then I'll curve it down just another little notch here, just to make it look like, you know, it's water, and water has no, you know, rhyme or reason. I'm also feeling like I might have missed some corner pieces that might need to be in here, because if you see where this joins in right here, it's definitely not going to join up. So I need to get the little ones that go in the corners. So that's my main concern, unfortunately, with that, is getting that particular corner pieces. So I'm going to do that too. I do think the regular water down here will work. So let me fill that part in. At least as much as I think it's going to work in these sections. It's just kind of the corner areas that I need to work on. That should work there. And that one. So it is a little more complex than it looks. All those little corners are going to have pieces that probably need to be done. So I got to go to the artist and see what they did, and then come back. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so here's the pieces I'm talking about. It's these pieces right here that have the corners. So I'm going to go ahead and save all 4 of these, and that way I can use those appropriately, because right now I'm not doing it the right way. So it's going to look a little odd. So anyways, yeah, I'm going to get these saved, and then I'll be right back. Okay, and I got a bunch of different ones because I'm not exactly sure what I need. I need one that has, whoops, I want to go in the wrong place. I need one that has this one in the corner. So if you can see, like, these ones are in the inner, these other corners, and these ones are, it's this one. So display on the ground. Yeah, see how that filled that in? And then I don't know if I can do this other one, but I need this on the other one too. It won't do it. Okay, get closer. Oh my. Me trying to function here. Okay, display on the ground. Perfect. And then see how this one is a bottom right corner of dirt? So, or sand or whatever. So that one has the bottom right. This one does too, but it's darker. And see, I'm using the lighter color. So that is what's going with mine right now. And same with this one. So we're going to go with that. Now you can see there's a difference. If I do this, it's a little different on the river color. So I think I need to delete those ones and, you know, just keep the lighter ones. But I wasn't sure when I first looked at them. So see how that one matches really well. So yeah. Anyway, that water looks much better. And then what I'll probably do is have the water like come up over here and kind of go around. So let me do that. And then we'll put, you know, we'll just put some things out in here to make it look all, you know, cute and tropical and stuff. So let me just finish laying that down. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So I put a little bit of water up front. And then I have a big old pool of water back here. So just looking like we've got a few little like, you know, walkways that kind of pass over these little tide pools, if you will, you know, little tide pools around. So anyway, and hopefully this kind of looks like it's creeping up from where the ocean is leaching in, you know what I mean? I'm going to put some wheat field in here if I can, like in the entranceway to kind of block where the line is. So I got to grab that. And then I want to grab like some things to plop in here, just some little you know, maybe a little seaweed and maybe a little couple of floaties or something just to put out and make it look kind of cute. And then I'd like to put, you know, a couple of benches out here like for a waiting spot, you know, if you're waiting to get clocked in kind of thing. And then we're going to put up some more decor around my house and also get it moved in so we can kind of see what that looks like. And some flowers. So we've got all sorts of more things to do. So I will be right back. I'm going to grab some more items. All right, guys, I got a few things to help me out here. So right here, I'm going to go ahead and put in this plastic bench. I'm going to put another one, whoops, next to it. So there's a couple next door to each other. It's like this is kind of the area where, you know, you hang out, you wait while you're checking in. Oh my gosh. That go that direction, like crazy town. Okay. Crazy town. Okay, let's see. Nope. Oh my goodness. You get to see the struggle is real. All right, and then let's see, out here, I thought it would be kind of cute just to put some floaties and stuff. So we're going to throw out a little life ring. And same with on this end of it. Let's put a little life ring out here, a different colored one. And then over here, I'm going to put out this, oh, I want to put Mr. and Mrs. Flamingo, I think at the entrance. So they're going to go like right here. Get Mr. Flamingo. And then we're going to put Mrs. Flamingo. I never use these. Oops. Did Mrs. Flamingo. Uh-oh. Hang on, I gotta move her in. Let me put my stuff out first, and I'll come back for Mrs. Flamingo, because it'll mess up some of the stuff that I got in my pockets. Okay, let's put out some of these little rings that I did. So, let's see, let's place that one. Cute! Put one, let's put a big... what color shall I put out here? Let's see which one is this one. Pretty cute. Alright, and then I do want to put one of these big, like, floating sofas. I thought it would be fun just to put like a big floating... That's kind of Christmas colors. Oh well, it's okay. Yeah, I don't like it. Let's put a different one down. I have a different one, so let me do that. There we go. That's a little more what we're looking for. Okay. And then just lastly, let's get, let me see here. There, that's there. Okay, yeah, let me get Mrs. Flamingo put back in my thingamabopper. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. I'm just gonna finish planting some of these flowers that I've picked for my island. I decided on some orange cosmos. Oh wait, I can't put that there. I cannot put that there. I've got to put Mrs. Flamingo. Now let me get my little handy dandy shovel here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then we'll put Mrs. Flamingo right here in her honor of location. There we go. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put the orange flower here. And then back in here, I think we'll go ahead and put in do blue. Do a blue one back here. And then a yellow. But I want to put in some bushes too. So I really probably should do that. Let me do the blue hyacinth here. Gosh, you guys are gonna think I'm nuts. And then let's put a yellow mum here. Perfect. Okay. And then on this side, we're going to go ahead and put in, let's see, out here, I think we'll put the orange Cosmo yet again. And I'd like to put down the pink Cosmo down here. And then let's put like, let's put a yellow mum out here. Ready? Okay, and then we will put the blue behind there. Give it a little more pop of color. I want it to look very tropical. Those are going to be my colors, is the blue, yellow, orange, and pink. And then I'm going to grab my bushes that I need for here. So let me grab those and then I can start filling those in as well. So let me get that. I'll be right back. All right, guys. I thought I was talking. I wasn't. You know, I'm just talking to myself. Anyways, I was just going around planting flowers, so I went ahead and covered all this with greens and bushes. I'm just kind of trying to find the areas that need a few more colorful items and things like that. So I'm gonna put another bush in there. And let's see, we've got that. I'm gonna put one more like palm tree in here. I don't big one though. Let me do the large one. Oh, it's too close to the bamboo. Move up one. See if it'll go in there. Oh, no. Oh, because there's a bamboo right to my side here that I'm not even seeing as a part of this. Let me see if it'll go in here. There we go. Okay, perfect. We'll put another couple of bushes in. And flowers, you know, just to fill in these little areas here. Gorgeous. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, and so that's looking really nice. We've got some water stuff in there. We've got our plants. There is a little space, but I think it's okay. I don't want to make it look too trashy or weird. And then we've got this little water area where it looks like people, you know, have kind of throw their stuff down. So let me move in my house and I'll be right back. All right, guys, I think I'm done with my entrance for now. So this is coming out of the airport and we have a little bit of water here. We've got some little stunted trees and big trees all along the way. Ooh, I gotta fix this one. I'm supposed to be doing a tour, but look at me go. Problem is, I forgot to stunt some of these trees when I first did it, and I realized that later on. I'm just gonna take out this blue flower. We'll move it. And so some of them grew in, which was no bueno. And so yeah, now I've got to, whoops. I've got to fix the ones that went haywire. So we've got this one here, and I'm going to dig this out and put in the medium bamboo that I've loaded in here. There we go. And I'll just put my little blue flower right back down in here somewhere. But we'll still have that pop of blue in there as you walk along. Anyways, sorry about that. Distracted. Anyway, I think I've got all of them in now and marked. So yeah, if you didn't see me do that in the beginning, that's because I didn't. But I came back. My hydrangeas are starting to bloom. I think it's the blue ones. So they'll be in and look really pretty. And then we keep walking along. We've got some waterscaping that we come along here. With all the little floaties in there. We can hang out in the water and float along. And then we've got our house here. I'm in the process of upgrading it. You will see it look differently once we get going. But this is the house for now. We've got a couple of benches just sitting out here. I'll probably add, a few things along the way as I find them or think of them. But for right now, this is our entrance and our walkway to get up to our hotel. So this is going to be our little resort hotel here. I think I really like the way this has turned out so far, and I hope you guys do too. I will see you guys on the next episode. Look at me, I'm still adding things as I go, huh? Because I'm seeing little holes, Anyways, I'm gonna fix that because there's a blue and a blue. But that will be fixed. We are back on our resort island doing the last resort challenge with Stacy from Crossing Maniac. I will put a link down below to the challenge so you guys can check it out. It's a 3-month challenge, June through August. And there's a few requirements. I'm just going to put the link to her video so you can kind of watch that and see what she has down as requirements. But as you can see, what I'm doing here is I decided to sand my entire island because, it's a resort and I wanted it to be a nice sandy beachy resort. So we're just kind of going to coat this island with sand, kind of from the ground up. But then once I get the thing covered, we'll build it up. We'll put some new stuff around. There'll be some waterscaping. There'll be some pathing. There'll be just a ton of different stuff we're going to add in here to make it look pretty. You know what I mean? But I really love starting from a clean slate. I don't really love the process of this, although I love picking weeds. Look at this. I love the sound of that too, the little pluck. Anyways, I love just doing all the normal Animal Crossing stuff. But this did get a little tiring. So a lot of this is, by the way, this is a voiceover because as you can tell, there was a lot going on here, and I'm actually doing this while I'm on Discord hanging out with my friends because they kept me company. Here's the island as it is right now. So I have like half of it done. I have another half to go. This took me, I don't know, probably about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, something like that. So we've got to finish the rest of this island, get the sand coated all around. So we're just going to continue doing that, plucking weeds as we go, hitting rocks, picking up bushes, you name it, it's going. Once we get all this done, we can kind of come up with a plan. I don't really have a plan for this island. Do I ever? No, I sure don't. I have ideas, like things in my head circling around that I'm like, oh, I would like this and I would like that. And then Stacy has some things that you have to build. I believe I need a tiki bar. I believe I'm supposed to have a beach volleyball area. So the first build in this one will be none of those, of course. I'm going to build a big pool. So that'll be the first build. Aside from getting all the bungalow areas put up, you know, I already did the entrance. The entrance leads up to kind of like the hotel resort area and where you check in and stuff. That's going to be my house, you know, and we'll get that done later. I haven't done my house yet at all. Matter of fact, Harold is still running around in there. He's my pet cockroach, because he comes in handy when all the villagers are like trying to come over and like be my friend. So anyways, but Harold is hanging out, and that whole place has got to turn into a like hotel lobby, but it has to look very beachy. Oh, hi, Shep. He's so cute. I've never had Shep. Well, I have. I had him on my tropical island once. I forgot about that. But I didn't have him for long. I think I brought him in towards the end, so I don't remember him. He taught me dozing. That's great. He looks like he's dozing all the time with that hair. Anyway, he's really cute though. I like any of the dogs almost. I'm trying to think if there's a dog I don't like. There really isn't. I can't think of one if there is. But as I run into villagers and do some of the normal stuff, I'm going to show that on here too. Oh, look, he's going to do yoga. Cute Shep. Okay, anyways, I'm trying to include some of the normal stuff, some of the things that, you know, might kind of be annoying, like sanding my island and terraforming and, you know, bits and pieces, but I'm not going to show you all of this, I promise. I just thought, you know, this will be a good introduction section where we can just chit chat for a minute. But there's a lot of stuff that I do in this video to get like an established area of what I want to do structure wise for the island. And I feel like if I nip that in the bud like the beginning and kind of get like the shape of things, it really helps me move on with the rest of the island and decide, you know, what I want to do. So, but we're going to finish up the sanding. I don't even know how far along we are on this sanding. I think this is it. I think we're about ready to be done with it. And then we're going to head off to, we'll look at the map and I'll just kind of show you the progress there. And then, actually I won't. The next thing that happens is Megan had asked for Julia, so I got Julia on my island, and then, oh, there it is, there's the map. That's where I was, but then, you know, we went to Julia. So anyways, this is where we're checking to see if Julia arrived on the island, and she had. And then we're going to go do some magic, and then we're going to come back and hopefully just by, you know, a blink of an eye, you're going to see that Julia is going to be back into boxes again. So that will be good. Okay, so I went in my house. Julia's house is really pretty, by the way. I really like that big blue door. I don't think I've ever had Julia. And I should probably have her on this island. She'd be really pretty, but I didn't. I got her for Megan Parker, and she's going to fly over and collect Julia here in a minute. I just thought it'd be fun to show that because you guys don't get to see the behind the scenes all the time. But I've got some friends on here, and we help each other out, and this was one of the things that I was asked for, so I did it. So it was kind of fun. And I like having little visitors to my island and stuff like that. Matter of fact, if you guys ever come to my streams, we have an island called Floof Games, which is, you know, floofy squirrel games going on in that island. And basically it's where you can come over, play games with me, have fun, hide and seek, musical chairs, lots of fun situations. There she is. She goes by Gertie on this one. She's from Guacamole. This is one of her islands. Anyways, she came over to get Julia, and we were excited about it, and it was fun. But anywho, we're going to go back to constructing the island, and we have to build the bungalow area, which is over here. But anyway, what I was saying about Floof Games. Floof Games is my all-squirrel, not all-squirrel, but it's going to be an all-squirrel island eventually, I'm sure. Anyways, because I love squirrels. You guys know that. And anyways, this island, we just all like to play together, you know. And occasionally I do villager hunts, and occasionally I do dream address tours, and we play bingo and just stuff like that. And I feel like those are fun stream stuff. But what I would like is if you guys have any suggestions as to what you would like to play on that island, or if you would have suggestions as to what you would like me to do on stream that would be fun for you and for me, plop it down below on this video. Just give me some comments. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, I love spending time with all my friends on stream, but I don't want you guys to get bored with me. So I'm trying to come up with fun ideas and things that you guys might enjoy and stuff you might like to do or whatever, so that you're not bored, you know? And I know everybody says, oh, I'm never bored. Okay, well, I feel like maybe you are sometimes. I don't know. Anyways, so I do my best, and if there's something you can think of, just list it. We do a lot of terraforming on this part, but I'm going to cut most of it out. I'm just going to show you little tiny chunks. Basically, we're just going to show what it looks like on the map and what is going on. I'm kind of making this little, it's like a set of 3 sets of villager houses and 2 on each section. And then they're going to each have like their own little, I don't know what to call it, but their own sections that they kind of have ownership over or are the bosses of or whatever. So there's going to be 2 girlies in the back that are going to be in charge of our pool area. And that's going to be at the back of this terraforming section. And then in the middle, we're going to put in the tiki bar and the volleyball area. And then on the front, which is coming up in another video, will be the, we're going to have a surf shop where Bud, of course, will be the owner of that. And then on the other side, we're going to have Shep, and he's going to kind of have like a little souvenir shop sort of thing. And I haven't decided if Shep's going to have the souvenir shop or if it's going to be, what is his name? The bunny. I'm at a loss for names right this very moment, but I'm going to put a map up in a second. We can see. But anyways, O'Hare. Anyway, I'm going to put O'Hare in here too. But he's kind of down by me, so I'm not sure what I'm going to make his job. I have to think about it. You know, I might make O'Hare the souvenir shop down below, and then have Shep and Bud both own a big surf shop area. So that could be 2. So maybe one side will be like a scuba diving type swimsuits and stuff like that for sale, and then the other side will be all the surfboards and stuff. So anyway, we paid off our house. Now we're going to be decorating the house. This is going to be my house down by the entrance, where you're going to walk in and be greeted here, and then I'll show you to your bungalow. So so these are the different colors I kind of thought about, but I went ahead with the white roof with some help from friends' opinions. I happen to be on with Kitty and Megan and Nyla, and with Princess of Pineapples, and they were all giving me their opinions as to what looked good for like a little bungalow hotel house kind of thing. And so that's what we came up with this one. So yeah, it was kind of fun. And then we're gonna move O'Hare down next to me. And what I didn't realize is that O'Hare's house is almost identical to this house that I just designed. Had no idea. Matter of fact, I didn't even know what his house looked like until I moved it and traveled to the next day and looked at it. So it's kind of hilarious. But anyways, yes, we're going to get O'Hare. Thank you. Thank you, Nook. All right. So he's agreed. We're placing it over here. So this is where I thought maybe the souvenir shop would be cool because it's right next to my house. Oh, there comes June. She's wandering over to see what the heck's going on over here. All right, next day, we're going to go see. Look at that. Look at that house. Aside from the thatch roof being different and stuff, but look at our houses kind of match. It's really cool. Anyway, we're gonna head on up here and we're trying to get the structure of this thing that I'm trying to do where we have a couple of houses that will go up here that will be like our little rental bungalows kind of thing. And then in the middle of a couple of them are going to be like the little entertainment / relaxation areas and stuff like that. So I thought that would be kind of cool. I kind of got the same idea from Megan. I went to her island and she had much thinner little walkway than I did. Of course, I made it a little bigger. But she had little areas here that kind of went between the house, and then you'd walk across and there'd be like a little living space, and then you walk across and there'd be something else. It was kind of cute. Mine won't be exactly the same, but you know, it's kind of drifting off that idea, I guess. And then I wanted it to look kind of like it's up in the trees or an elevated structure. So, you know, we're going to do some things to kind of make it look more tropical, islandy, and elevated sort of thing. I dug a lot of holes to try to keep the measurements in line, but then I realized that they're not like even. And so we kind of, I don't know, I'm driving myself nuts like trying to get it all evened out, and I wanted to see how much room we had in the back and stuff. So that's kind of what I'm doing here, is just kind of seeing if we can even this out. I make this 4 wide initially, and then I believe I end up shrinking it down to 2 wide in the end to match up with the incline in the front and kind of keep it more of a straight line. But there's nothing exactly matchy with this, so you can see like it's off kilter a little bit and stuff, but it's fine. I kind of decided to speed through some of this because although I wanted you to see all my running around and my process, I didn't want you to like have to sit through all of it because it's kind of annoying just watching all that all the time. But I'm trying to get it to where they're kind of even. Boy, this fast music is like kind of like frantic, isn't it? I probably should have just blanked out the music and put a different music in there, but no, I didn't. I decided you could just see me frantically digging up this hill. Oh my. Anyways, I don't mind terraforming. I actually kind of like terraforming, especially like that when I'm destroying portions and stuff. That makes me happy. But anyway, yeah, there's the shape we're taking. So some of it I end up having to like cut down or change. I had to get rid of a rock because I want them to kind of be somewhat even, you know. So anyways, we just kind of move along. We have to keep going back and forth, looking at the map, seeing how things measure out, you know, that kind of thing. And then I realized over here, oh, I'm a little too far over. So I wanted to make sure we weren't going too far. The music sounds so hilarious. See here, yeah, here I'm like, oh, this would be great, and then I'm like, oh, too far maybe. No, I don't know. I guess we do end up keeping this part, but couldn't remember. Don't you hate it when you like build the structure and then it wants to just tear it back down right after you just put one up? Ugh, crazy town. Anyways, this music is crazy town, by the way. Super crazy town. The only thing I don't like about this is that I have to keep running all the way around. But once it's in and I have it all built up, it's going to look really pretty because all these little parts down below are either going to be like little oasis type areas where there's going to be, you know, trees and water and stuff like that for looks, or little carry-ons from whatever's above it. So like, let's say if I have like maybe a restaurant or something and I want to have a downstairs or something like that, then that's what I'll do with that. So anyway, but yeah, we're almost done with this part. And then we'll head over and look at the map again, and I'll just kind of let you see the, if you have OCD, don't look at my map because it is not even and you're gonna hate it. But if you don't care or you're scattery like me or whatever, I feel like I have OCD, but then I don't have OCD. Trust me, I don't. Those of you that do, I'm not trying to disrespect you. It is an actual diagnosis that's a pain in the big booty to have. But anyways, but I feel like I have tendencies where everything has to be even and stuff. And this is just, like I said, slightly off kilter, like by one notch. But I didn't mind. I kind of left it that way. And by the time I got to this point, I was like, I am not fixing that again. So anyway, I have to just finish the like top right corner of this and then we're done. So we'll just kind of go do a couple little parts and then we're going to move on to some other stuff. So here's my question to you. I have a new Nintendo Switch. I got a 2. You guys know this. I showed a video of me opening it. I showed you a video of the comparison of the two Switches. The Switch 2 is much faster, about 2 times as fast as the regular Switch. And playing Animal Crossing on it is a joy because it's much faster loading. The islands are, the island is not laggy. I went to my old City Core island. I showed that too on my video. That thing lagged like crazy. In the video you couldn't like maybe gather it as much, but I'm telling you, like when I ran around that island on the normal Switch, it was just lag city. When I was on my Switch 2, it was like such a joy. I was like, oh my gosh, I can just run around. There's no drag. There's no lag. It's just great. So anyways, here's my question. I need to start an island on my Switch 2. And let me just confess, I already did. But I'm not liking it. It is I was going to do a 1-color challenge, possibly. So I started the 1-color challenge. Well, I did a wheel to spin for my color. I got pink. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think I want to do pink. I think I'm going to get tired of it. And I was thinking I might do a Kid Core island. I'm still not sure I won't do a Kid Core island. But I'd like to know what you guys would like to see. Should I do a 1-color challenge? Or I've seen some other people like It's Me Cara Lee and Simulation Fluffy are doing 30-day challenge islands where they either A, cannot travel off their island at all, so they can't go to a mystery island. They can't, well, they both aren't doing this. Okay, Simulation Fluffy is doing the you can't travel off the island situation. It's Me Carolee is doing the reset from like version 1 of ACNH, where there was never any update at all, like from the very beginning. So everything's super expensive. Like right now to move a house, it's 10,000 bells. Now I'm sanding the top, by the way. In her video, she's showing once upon a time, it was 50,000 bells to move one house. And they updated that in the update. Look at me ignoring the balloons. I forgot that I was supposed to, oh, look at O'Hare. He invited me to come sit with him. And he's so cute. He's so sweet. And then we take a picture together because he's adorable. I don't know why you guys don't like him. He's cute. Anyway, now we're gonna put up some, why is this so fuzzy? That looked terrible there for a minute. Sorry, y'all. I just noticed that. I don't know what happened. Something went awry. Anyway, sorry about that. But back to my question. Okay, so Simulation Fluffy is doing the one where she can't travel off the island. Then It's Me Carolee is doing the version 1. No updates. It's just straight up Animal Crossing New Horizons from the beginning. Oh look, Nyla came to visit. My daughter. Anyway, she was coming to look at my shop. Get some stuff out of my shop. And you can tell she came from Batty Cove, which is her Halloweeny island. So anyway. Fun with friends. You guys got to do it. It's fun. It reminds me of the good old days with this. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Here is where I'm realizing that, gosh darn it, these little things are not going to fit behind O'Hare's house. And so, yep, I'm going to have to move his entire stinking house. Yep. So I'm going to move it up, do it, and move it back. So that's what's coming up. Anyways, It's Me Carolee was doing that one from the beginning. I was thinking, should I do like a vanilla island on my Switch 2? Because it kind of has to be sort of vanilla-y. Where I have to do all the work myself. And kind of like a, I don't know, some kind of a challenge. 30-day challenge. Something like that. Or I could do the one color challenge. Where we, still pick a color, but maybe we're going to throw pink out and do a different color instead of pink. So, let me know what you think down below. I may have already decided what to do by the time I see your comments, but I'm not that far ahead on these videos, so it's possible that I'll see it before I get started. But I am going to restart it and see what we can do. I would really like to do something different. So I'm gonna try to think of something. I would really like to do some kind of a different challenge that no one has done before, or just something a little more interesting, or I don't know, just something that will keep me going. You know what I mean? And then I'm still gonna be working on my resort. I have until August to finish this resort, and I kind of don't want to rush it. So what I might do is alternate between the two islands and my forever island. So we'll have like maybe like Mondays will be Mondays could be something. And then Wednesdays could be a different island. And then Fridays could be my forever island. And because I wanted to do a few more things on my forever island, I might rip down some areas and redo them. Things like that. I've been trying to play on it every single day for at least like half hour in the morning just to, you know, make some progress on that island and try to get all the bugs and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, I'm getting there, and I did just do an update on that one to show you guys, but guys and gals. But anyways, now I am going to try to figure out what to do on that Switch too. So I really hope they come out with a new Switch, don't you guys? I really do. Not a new Switch, excuse me, a new Animal Crossing. I think it's just going to be so much fun. And then we'll all kind of be in the same boat, and we can do all these like things like the good old days, like back in the olden days. We had to go to each other's islands, get all the stuff. Come on, Nintendo, get your act together. Why are we last? I don't understand why we're last to get anything. The cozy crews around here have kept Nintendo, not kept Nintendo. They would have been afloat without us, but I'm telling you, we've really contributed. You know, the cozy people have dominated in a lot of things, and it's amazing that we're all still playing these games that are 5 years old, 6 years old almost. So, anyway, Nintendo, come on. Let's get us a new game. Come on. So here, there's a gap. It's bothering me. There's going to be a gap in a couple of places. Because I have to fix one of the walkways. This is what I'm doing, is kind of running around seeing if any of the other areas had gaps. Because I don't remember any of them having them, and they didn't. And I wondered, like, why is this one even and that one's not? Because the whole structure's not even. So this is where I'm fixing this walkway. And then I see this gap. And the one that I just showed you. And I'm like, okay, well, what are we going to do? Nope, tree can't go there, but a tree can go there. So I'm going to go steal some trees from over here. And place them, you know, back there. And that way it just kind of camouflages that corner so that you can't really see it that easy. Trees are wonderful for that, like to just kind of, you know, block some of the stuff that looks shoddy. So, and this does look, in fact, shoddy. So, anyway, I'm going to eat me a coconut because that's how we eat coconuts, is whole with the nut and all, just everything. Yeah, no. But we eat the plates in this too, so, you know. It's how we roll. Okay, another coconut, because we're going to get a bamboo, I think. And, yeah, we're going to move some of these plants over. Oh my gosh, I can't aim to save my life, though. And then the closest you can get the tree is like right in here to that gap. So I thought, well, that's a good one to go there. And then I like to put one like at an angle in front of it. And so we're going to plant one at an angle too. And then that'll kind of see where I put that coconut tree. Oh my gosh, I blocked off that part of the video. Anyway, that's a good way to block it. You can't really tell there's a gap there, and it made me happy. So that's what we did with that. And now that I see that this needs sand under it, I gotta pull these up too and figure this out. It's just, you get all these ideas and you start doing it, and then you realize, oh, this would look better, or this could finish it off more. I hate is such a strong word, but hate is very much the word. The gap of grass between the sand and the edge. What the heck? Why does there have to be grass under my stairs? Why? It's not right. Stairs are on sand all the time. Like, I literally just got back from the Bahamas. There was sand under stairs. So anyways, I'm just kind of like annoyed that they can't fix that. And then the top edges, when I put sand down, are also annoying. I just wish that you could let it be edge to edge. I don't understand why it couldn't be. Here's me moving O'Hare back because I fixed his little area. And we just got to make sure that his house, you know, goes back in the spot. And I imagined it just to make sure it didn't get rid of my fencing in the back and look weird, but it doesn't, so it's good. There's a little space to walk back there, so it's fine. And then we'll have to come back and fix that. I saw Bangle. I thought I'd better say hi to her. I hadn't seen her in a while. She's pretty cute, you guys. Her inside of her house. Look how foggy, how weird that looked just now again. I don't know what's going on with that. It's interesting. We have a campsite villager. So who do you guys think it is? I already know, but we're going to go in and take a little look-see. Yeah, it's Ike. I don't even say hi to him. He's not quite my cup of tea, although I would like him for a forest island or something, but definitely not this one. Hi, June. Let's have a chat. Yeah, if I remember correctly on this day, I think there was a little glitchiness I was noticing about when I was running for some reason, or when I was like trying to move fast. And it was only on the like days where it looked kind of overcast. So I don't know if all the like gloominess of it was kind of affecting like how the filming was going or whatever. But anyways, it's fine. It's only for like a split second on each one, but still. Had to go talk to Bee and say hello to Bee. And she's not staying. I move her out. Here's Sasha. I'm just showing you that I'm trying to show Stacy. I'm really trying to get I'm trying to get the shell recipes. Sasha's giving me a wooden chest. All the balloons that I've been popping have either had recipes for things that I would not need at all, or iron, bells, things like that don't matter to this challenge. So it's kind of frustrating, and I know she really wanted us to get all the recipes ourselves, you know, but we'll see. What I'm going to do is, because she kind of gave us permission to get stuff from Treasure Island, in the end, after we whined about it, which, sorry, Stacy, didn't mean to whine. I mean, your challenge is great, and 3 months is a long time. Probably plenty of time to get all these. So my goal is to get all these recipes myself by the end of this challenge. I'm going to allow myself to use all the items in the beginning. But if I get to the end, like by August, and I have not obtained the DIYs for the things that I used that are required for the challenge, then I'll remove the things I don't have. Or at least I'm thinking I will. But we'll see. Either that, or I'll leave it the way it is. I'll show that I really, really tried. And then hopefully you'll just forgive me at the end. So anyways, I'm putting in my best effort. I'm hoping it works out. But I really do like the challenge, Stacy. It's great. And had I done it properly from the beginning, like, see, I started my resort before you released your challenge. So Crispy had told me one was coming, but you hadn't come out with the rules yet. And I was already kind of going on my island, so I had all this stuff already. So I'm kind of just trying to backtrack and adjust it to her challenge. So anyways, now we're going to move Bud, because we got to get Bud up top, and then we also have to get Shep. They're going to have the homes in the front there on the top level. So I decided to do Bud first. He's my best guy for like a surf shop. Him and Shep, honestly. So this is where we're going to place Bud today. And then once we have Bud placed, we're going to head back on over and we're going to grab Shep. I have to keep going to the next day, so I'm not making you go through all that, but we shall go to the next day. We will bring in Shep, put him on the other side. I'm also going to get, just kind of, we'll wander around and I'll let you see like kind of what the plot areas up here look like, and just how much space we have to fill up back there too. All right, so we got Bud in. Chef will be in tomorrow. Let's just kind of look. This is going to be where we have a tiki place on the left, tiki bar, and on the right is going to be my little volleyball area. And then back here is where I want to put the pool. At first I was going to put villagers here, which is why I have those green plots, but we're not going to do that. It's going to change. The villagers are going to go on the right and left sides of these because it actually extends all the way to the right and left. But right now I'm kind of looking at space. But see, this is where a villager will go over here. And these are going to be like the bungalows for rent. And I figured like they're also going to be the owners of the tiki bar and then the owner of the vault. See how that's off kilter? Drives me nuts. I have to fix this. Yeah, that drives me nuts. But anyways, I will fix it, by the way. But because see, it's 2 wide and then 3 wide. Oh well, it's okay. Anyways, we're gonna get the rest of the villagers in here pretty quick too. But I am gonna keep going and seeing if we can, here's where I'm kind of trying to see like where are all my villagers and which ones need to be moved. These are who I have right now, but they're gonna probably change. I thought since Tangy and Flora are like my 2 real colorful ones, I'm gonna put those 2 together. And then like on the middle, so I got the 2 kind of beach bummy guys in the front. They're gonna be the surf shops and stuff. And then in the middle is going to be the 2 colorful gals, and they're gonna be the ones that have like the tiki bar and the volleyball court over there. And then in the back, we're going to have 2 villagers that are going to take care of the pool area. So I'm trying to collect shells because we're supposed to, DIY the shell items. So if I just collect shells like every single day. Sasha gave me a lily crown. Again, nothing shell related. Nothing. I do shoot down a few balloons that have some shell items in them, but they're like a shell wall or an undersea wall or underwater flooring or, things like that. The little pochette, that little purse. But look, Antonio gave me stacked wood wall. Like, how is that helping me? It's not. This is the success that I have with my DIYs. And that's what I was trying to say is like, one of my islands, it's my forever island. I went through the entire summer of 2024. So I started in January of 2024. And I've been fast forward time traveling like, I'll do 1 or 2 days in one day, right? So I'm doing them really fast. Like I'm clear down in November right now. So that tells you I started in January of 2024 on that island, but I started it just like, I don't know, when did I start it? January of this year. I started my Forever Island. And it is right now June, and I'm in November on my island. So, you know what I mean? It's like, that's how fast I'm going. Well, anyway, I went day to day. I go in the morning and I go at night. I go to all my villagers' homes, morning and night. And I collect both bottles each day. I also will shoot down any balloons that I see as I'm traveling around the island and doing all my chores and stuff. And I do not have very many shell recipes at all. I think I might have like 3 or 4. So, and that's including the underwater flooring and the wall and stuff like that. So anyway, it's just going to be a little bit of a challenge to try to see if I can get all these on my own. I'm trying to remember to do the balloons and stuff. I'm kind of so used to ignoring them because, you know, I use Treasure Islands or spicy stuff in, and I don't, you know, go the trouble of doing it anymore unless I'm on my Forever Island. So anyway, there's where we have all the villagers now. I'm going to put one more villager in the back, and I was just trying to decide, like, who's going to go back there. B is going to be replaced, and so we're going to put the other brown villager back by her, and that's going to be June, so. Okay, here's him doing a DIY. Plate armor. Really? That's not anything to do with summer, right? Yeah, not at all. I think I end up in this video on like day 13. Not one DIY out of any of the bottles or any of my villagers. So the only thing I got was a couple in the balloons, and like I said, they were just the ones that go interior inside the house. So, oy vey. It's going to be a challenge. So I'm really going to try though. I'm trying to be legit, too legit to quit. So we'll see what we can do. I love picking weeds, by the way. Every time I see weeds, I'm like, yes, must pick. It's just relaxing. I wish, like, what I should do is just make a whole island, and all it is weeds. And I just pick weeds. And I'll do, like, one section, and then go away, and then let it pick again. You know, like, let it spread. And then go pick them again. You know what I mean? Like, just crazy town. I love it. I do try to talk to my villagers daily, most of them, but I don't think I'm very good at it. Sometimes with these challenge islands or whatever, I'm just don't really keep up on it as well as I should. Alright, we are collecting some shells. What's the good word? I think Shep. Shep really likes Coco Key. He always says, nothing is as good as Coco Key, or this place is, you know, he always has something good to say about Coco Key. There's Bud. Shredded. Well, I'm training all day because I'm doing all the work, but you see, I'm doing all the work. Sasha was not working on anything. But looks like Sasha is playing his little game over there, so that's kind of cute. Message in a bottle. What is it? Oh, wild log bench. As much as I love the wild log bench, I don't need it right now. I need beachy things. And then I found these two ladies back here. What is happening, girls? Sylvana just magically showed up on this island. I'm not going to say how that happened. All I'm going to say is someone out there, the name might have been Bama Girl, showed me that she's wearing a kiwi dress and that she could in fact be tropical. So there she is. She is here. Her house is very springy. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. But so is Lily's. Hers is very springy. All these guys have really summery houses, but the rest of them do not. Yeah, so I can't have an island without a squirrel, you guys. Like that, I'm JoJo, and we are Floofy Tails here. How could I have an island without squirrels? But Nintendo, I want to know, why do we not have a tropical squirrel? Why? Like a real tropical squirrel. We have a tropical on like so many of them, but no squirrels. I need a tropical squirrel. Anyway, we need more squirrels. I'm going to plead that we get a couple more really cute squirrels. Preferably not with weird helmets or outfits on that drive me nuts. Okay, this is where I decided I needed to adjust this because it was driving me bonkers. Because it's not 2 by 2 or whatever, too wide like the other one. So yeah, this is where I come in and decide to fix it. I told you it was coming, so you were warned. But I'm just trying to show you so you're not like, how did that happen? Messes up this whole entire area right here. And I realize that is probably why I did what I did. And then I could have gone back and adjusted both of these hills to match. But then I was like, I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. So I just kept it the way it was. So yeah, my tendencies for OCD do give up eventually. And then I'm like, no, I'm tired. I've had enough of it. So I'm just leaving it the way it is. There's going to be about 2,000 times where I put these bamboo partitions back. And here is where I decided to make a little oasis. What I do love about the bamboo partitions is that they are going to help cover that green grass back there. And it'll make it look like there's just water flowing underneath this bungalow area. So I'm kind of trying to make it like they're all kind of above the water sort of situation. But it's not going to be that way all the way around it. But I thought if I did it this way, it looked like some of it was just flowing under, you know. And I thought that was pretty. And I love those ones where you can rent the little bungalows that are like literally over the ocean and it has glass bottoms on it. It's on my bucket list of something to do before I die, but yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get to because it's expensive. Really expensive, but looks gorgeous. So anyway, this seems really difficult, but it's really not. You just have to look at where the corner should go and then you just plop it in there. But it is kind of a big water pathing because you need the 9, but then you also need the 4 extra, so it's like 13. But it's okay. It's worth it. It's really pretty. I can't remember who made this, but it's in my code one. I wasn't going to use it, but then I thought, you know what? That darker band of sand makes it look like how the sand looks when water rushes up on it and it makes it darker, you know? And I didn't think about that. So anyway, I did end up liking it and keeping it. But yeah, they really thought of everything on this to make it look realistic. And they did a great job. So kudos to whoever did this little thing. It's great. Again, it's in my design video that should be linked on here too. Because I'm just going to link my design videos from now on on anything that has them. That way you guys can just go watch it or fast forward to what you're looking for or whatever and just grab it. But yeah, I do like this. I think it's nice. Sometimes adjustments need to be made, so I put down the bamboo stuff, and then I realize, you know, that there's a little bit of a gap, so then I need to kind of fix it and plant a few trees over here and stuff. That gap right there is what I'm talking about. So this is where I was like, okay, well, what we can do is kind of extend the water coming over a little bit more to the left instead, and then that will allow me to put trees in where I'm standing and block the gap. So that's what we're gonna do, is we're going to knock out some of this water, bump it back a smidge, and then you know, just kind of make it work that way. So once you get used to using a path, it's actually not too bad, but you do need to practice with it quite a bit. This one was the first time I'd used this one though, and also the first time I'd used one that had like the little corners that you have to put in, but it did remind me of my city core streets and stuff, so I think if you get that down, you do pretty good. It's not too bad. This is where I want my tree. Yeah, I couldn't kick it because if I kicked, I was going to kick my water and I didn't want to ruin it. So that's what was going on there. Yeah, I'm just showing you some of the struggles, but we're going to get to the point where we make the pool up top, and that's going to be the end of this build. And so we're going to create the luxury pool area that goes to the back of this bungalow gathering. And then the next video, we're going to show the tiki bar and the little volleyball court. And then the video after that, we're going to go ahead and do Bud and Shep's area. And so we'll show you those. And then once we get those in, see how those trees just camouflage? It's really nice. It works really well. You can still see it, but it's okay. I'm happy that it is doing what it's doing. There's another present. What do I get out of this one? Yeah. Nuggets. Nothing to do with shells. Mind you, nuggets are great, but when you really need shells. Okay, I also wanted to show you on this. Like, I put the water around it and I was like, no, that's not what water looks like if it laps up. It looks like that. So I had to fix this whole thing and kind of widen it out a little bit. But I wanted it to kind of look like there was a little bit of a raised up area around this coconut tree, and it was just kind of sticking out above the water. So I thought that was cute how it turned out. But I'm just kind of showing you that yes, you do have to make adjustments, and you just kind of make it work, and then everything looks really cool. So, but I think that one turned out pretty good. What kind of resorts or islands or themes are you guys working on? I need ideas because I don't know. I just really want to do something different. So if you guys can think of something fun, something you'd like to see, let me know. Or maybe just throw some ideas out there and I'll do what I can. Someone also suggested Deal or No Deal on, like doing it on my Floof Games island. I saw the suggestion. However, I don't know how I would like create it, like make it work. I don't know. They don't really have suitcases that you can like pick. So I'm just kind of wondering like how that's going to work. So anyway, asking for a friend. If you guys know of anything that could teach me that, that would be awesome. But I love how this is a pool code, and I love how this code has this little wall area on the side. It really gives it that dimension that you need, so you can kind of see that like that's the edge over there as you're looking in from the front, you know? It's kind of cool, right? I mean, it's amazing that people think about this. And then even the stairs, like look at this. It looks like it's going down and the wall's against it and it matches up. It's like amazing. And then I'm trying to figure out which stairs. I think it's these, but I picked the wrong ones or something. Yeah, I think it's these and then it's not. Oh, also I was trying to see if they had any that went down further, and then those aren't the ones that go with that either. They're all kind of tapered different. I think it's that one, yes. Yeah, there you go. So you just have to like find the right ones, and then they work really well together. So then that makes it look like there's actual stairs, you know? It's really cool. And then I also have stairs for the other side to go the other direction, so you could have stairs going on both sides. Which, for a bigger pool, I guess that's a thing. But in Animal Crossing, this is a big pool. Okay, we're just calling it a big pool. And I'm just trying to see if we're even. That's what I'm doing. Because I really like them to be even. So if I can get it evened up, it really makes me happy. It's somewhat even on here, but the right side goes over just a little bit further. So yeah, it's definitely not totally even. But yeah, we're going to finish up this pool. I really like how the pool turned out, by the way. I have a pattern to put around it that's like got some white tile, and then I've got some that has a tile design. The pool has some of these variances that you can put in. I'm going to show you some that I'm not going to use, but I thought about it, and that was to put these little kind of like stools inside the pool. Like that, and you put like 3 in a row or something, and it makes it look like it's a little swim up bar or something. So I thought that was kind of cute, but I end up not using it because I don't really have anywhere to put a swim up bar over here, and I need space, so we're just going to solidify it. Yeah. So it's just a straight up pool, obviously. And then I will put a few things in the pool and around the pool, and we're going to tile it, and also tile all the way around by the villagers. And I decided to go with the pool tile all over the place because here's me trying to use this see on the grass there where I have that other tile that's a little lighter in color. Well, it doesn't line up to the edge as much and doesn't cover as much, and this one covers way better. So I kind of just go around in a circle, try to make it even around the pool. I have another designed tile that I'm going to use on the inside edge, kind of like what you would see around a real pool, you know? And then we'll call it a day on this. So, and then we'll put some furniture by the pool and have a place to lay down and catch some sun. And it's going to be really cute. Yeah. But I will not make you continue watching all of this. We're going to go ahead and, we'll watch a little bit more. Just so you can kind of see how it all comes together, because I do, but we won't watch all of it because I got to do it over by the villager houses and stuff like that. So it's definitely going to be a little different. And you see from front to back, it's also not even. There's a little bit of extra space back there. Yeah, this is the part. This is the tile that I picked to go around the pool. I thought it was really pretty. I really like it. Alright, so that's the last of it. So we'll go ahead and take a look and see how the tile came together, but I really like the pool. Isn't it kind of cute? Looks pretty. And then I realize I've got to continue it off over this direction, so definitely going to do that. And I will continue it all the way over to these two villagers because I really do think it needs to kind of tie it together. And I also like the darker white full coverage tile. It hangs over more. Do you see how it covers more of the grass and stuff? So that's why I like it a little better. You can't even see some of the edging on it after I'm done. Well, obviously on the front you can, but like around the other edges on the sides and stuff, some of it's almost completely covered. Like that. See how it goes all the way to the right edge? Like, I love that. And I don't understand why we can't put pathing underneath the house like we can in HHP. Like, what on earth are you guys thinking? Alright, and then I was not sure if this was all going to be tiled, but I went ahead and put it down, and we do utilize that later on, so. Alright, and then here I decided to go ahead and put a tree in. Just wanted to have one here for the villager. Make it look a little more tropical over here. We'll put some other stuff in there too. Part of the challenge is to use the shell items in front of the villagers' houses or around the houses. So I will be using all shell items around the villager homes. I'll still use some around Bud and Shep and O'Hare's homes, but since they are more shop owners, I need to incorporate the shop stuff too, but we'll add some shells and stuff just because that's part of the requirement to this. And then you know that this is not what's going to happen because it's too even. So I've got to make that coconut tree off kilter. I hate that they're just straight in a row, you know. But you kind of have to follow like where the squares are as to where the little chunks are. So anyways, you're going to see me move my coconut tree over one because I need it not to be right there. Oh, I have some pears, thank goodness, because I need to move these trees. So that's good news. All right, up with the coconut tree, move it over. I also need to plug the hole or it'll go automatically to the hole first, especially if you have a shovel in your hand. So I've learned that the hard way. And then let's cover up this back with the tile again. Where are you? There you go. Alright. Can't really do much about what's around the tree on this one because tile just would go up to the tree like that, honestly, if that's what you were wanting to do. So that's how it's going to be on this part. But definitely water would not be. So I'm glad I fixed that one. These will be the way they are because the tile is what's making them do that. So yeah, I think the pool turned out great. We're going to the next day, just get all the villagers moved in and stuff. And then now let's decorate around the pool because I think we can do like some places to sit. We're going to customize some things. So I customized these towels to match the pool, which I really am fond of. I love it when people do this in meadows, and I love when people do this in pools because it looks like I'm just floating, you know? It's so cute. I will add some floaties in here, but I forgot about it during the build. So hopefully when I come back and do some like extra fixing up, you know, I can fix it and make it look cuter. I realized I need to customize the poolside bed. So I'm just going in here. I'm going to pick those. And I want to pick like one of the patterns that I have. This one's really cute. So we're going to use this Aloha print. Yeah. I think it looks really nice. It doesn't really match that tile, but kind of. Like, you know, pieces and parts. But not entirely. But we are almost getting done with this build. We're going to throw down our little lounge chairs. We're going to put down some things you would find at the pool side. And then we're going to just take a quick little run through the tour, the area. And then we'll be peace out for the day today. And we'll come back when we're doing the other two parts. So those are fun and should be hopefully a good part of my resort, because Stacy's rule is that some of these buildings or you know, projects have to be in it. So this also drives me nuts because nothing's even over here. I have 4 squares between these two. I have 3 squares between the next one. So I realize this and I do end up fixing it. But it takes me a hot minute to get it arranged the appropriate way. Let's see, that's 3 squares away from the tree. And even though I struggle with this quite a few times, it's still not right. So, but that's because this island knows no evenness. Animal Crossing islands know no evenness. They don't allow it. So anyways, now we've got them pretty evened out. I'm going to put these over just a little bit more. I'm going to drop some of these bamboo stools in between. That way it looks like there's little bedside tables. And then we're going to put like a little, like a drink or, I don't know, just something cute on there to kind of make it look like there's inhabitants, like there's people, you know what I mean? So I think it looks cute. Okay, and here I'm realizing, you know, I gotta shift things again. Yeah. It's so much nicer if you can just put all your furniture down right away and it goes right where you want it. But I find that's never the case. It's not that smooth. It's usually me monkeying around with it for 10-15 minutes and making sure that they fit where they're supposed to and all that kind of stuff. Oops, wrong thing. And a kickback. Great. My mind is like, please, please don't do this. I was going to stab it. I was going to stab the screen by the time I was done with this one, because believe me, if you knew how much I cut out, you would be a little bit like, okay, Joe, you made it and you're sane, so that's great. All right, move that over. By the way, I think this is 2 p.m. music and I hate it, and it doesn't occur to me until like the end, kind of, but I do get out of it, but it does drive me nuts. All right, I think that all looks really cute. We're gonna put some of these extra things on here. As you can see, I'm gathering things for the next build too. So we'll put a little coconut juice here and there. Let's put a different kind of drink too, because I think that'd look cute. Maybe a magazine. What do we have? Yeah, let's put a magazine down. And then this one could be, what could this one be? Let's see. Let's think about it. Maybe a book. Yeah, a book. That works. Okay. This is definitely stuff I would do if I were on the island. Matter of fact, I did. A little colorful drink. Cute. Alright, I do like it. I'm going to put one by the pool too, because literally when my husband and I went to Hawaii once, we ordered drinks and went over and we had him sitting on the edge of the pool. So it was reminiscent of that for sure. But yeah, I feel like this looks pretty good. I could add a few more things around the pool, like maybe some planters up front and stuff, and I probably will do that, but I just didn't think of it at the time. So we'll come back to this. We'll come back maybe on the next episode when I do my tiki bar and volleyball court, or when I do the surf shops. I'll maybe come and add those. But this is how it turned out. We got a little place to lay down in the water and float around, or you can head on over to your little lounge chair and just recline on back, drink your cocktail, have a little magazine reading time. So yeah, I think it turned out cute. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, if you could give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And I hope you guys have a great week, and I will see you on the next one. Take care. Love all you floofs. Hi guys, welcome in. JoJo Cross is here. We are going to work on our little volleyball area, beach volleyball area, which I'm going to put over here. And we're going to start by putting up our little net, putting out a ball. It's going to be pretty simple. I may add more to it at a later time just to make it look a little more fancy. But for today, you know, as I'm thinking of ideas and stuff, I'm just kind of putting down the basics. And I wanted to put up some of the bamboo type furniture just to have that in here. And so, and kind of to match, you know, the look of everything around here. It is a tropical island, so we want to put those up. And so yeah, we've got the little bamboo benches. I did get one of those ball catchers. I thought, okay, well, let's use it. I'm never going to use it unless I use it in this type of thing, right? So this is about the only kind of thing I would use that in. Or I mean, I've never done like a sports island or anything like that. So, although I did see a really cool one time that I thought, oh my God, it was really cool. But anyways, why did I leave that bench out there? I hope I go back and fix that. This is voiceover JoJo, by the way. I kind of recorded a whole bunch at once because I was kind of doing all these areas at once. So if you see any little sneakies of other things in here, I tried to keep them out, but you just never know what might crop into here. But anyways, we're also going to work on the little bungalow houses up here. There's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 of them that we're going to work on. The yards are supposed to have the shell furniture. And so that's what you'll see on this island for most of the villager houses. They all have to have shell furniture. And this is the Last Resort Challenge, by the way, by Stacy with Crossing Maniac. And so if you want to see the rules to that, it'll be in the video description down below. I will link her channel and the video that she says the rules on if you want to participate. I don't think it's too late if you're still watching this in June of 2025. But if not, then yes, too late. I believe it's a 3-month challenge. If you're somewhat quick at doing islands or whatnot, you could probably do it in 1 or 2, couple of months. So if you wanted to get started on it, restart, do it. Anyways, I love a good restart, you're never going to hear me say, no, don't restart ever. If you guys ask me for like willpower to not restart an island, you're not going to get that from me. So I just hope any of my friends out there, my little my little floofs. Yeah, I'm always going to encourage you to restart because I love restarting. It's my favorite. So anyway, don't look to me for willpower. Just don't. All right, what I find interesting is the tree goes exactly where I was just at when I posted in here. I'm like, why? See, right there. That's exactly where I just dug a hole. Anyways, whatever game. I mean, seriously. Nintendo, come on now. You always have to make it difficult. I kind of like the look of the little weeds, you know, cropping up around. I think it looks super cute. But anyways, yeah. And yeah, I did not fix that bench over there yet. So, but this is basically the volleyball area. I'm going to, you know, put some snacks on the benches and maybe put a few more things in between. And I haven't put any bushes or flowers around on these areas yet. So we will come back and do some of that on the finishing touches of the island or towards the end. Maybe when I'm getting ready to do, you know, the finales of this. So, but that volleyball court is pretty well done. And then we're moving on to my little tiki bar, which is the main thing of this video. And we wanted to make it look a little more like a structure. So I was putting up some more of these bamboo partitions just to kind of wall it in a little bit. And that way it looks more, I don't know, like a place you can walk into versus just a big flat on top of, you know, this area here. So I thought those were nice to kind of give it like a walled in look and still keep with the rest of the design. I never realized how well these cover that grass line until I did this video today. I was today's years old when I figured that out. So I do really think it turned out pretty great with that covering that up. It really helps. So anyways, I've plopped these in here, and then there'll be some changes here along the way, but this is the basic format. Still have to see the grass on this side. What the heck? You know, like for reals. It makes the part of me that needs it perfect sad. It makes me sad on the inside. Anyways. But I do like it. I never realized, you know, I've never used the bamboo items that much. I used them a little on my 20-acre island. I used it in the city, not in the city, the Japanese area a little bit and stuff like that. And I realized I kind of like these little partitions. They're cute. They look cool, you know. I like them. All right. This is where, like, you know, evenness. You have to have the evenness. So, also I have to catch these balloons as they're coming because I was going over to see if I could go down and get it, but then I realized, you know, I'm just going to let it sail along and then I'll catch it here in a minute. But I've got to get the balloons because I've got to try to get the shell items, the DIYs for them. I think a green balloon is a DIY, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just an item or a clothing or something like that. So I don't know. I got to see what it has in it. I can't remember what I got on this one. I got some pretty, unfortunately, useless ones. I got some of the indoor, like, wallpaper and flooring along the way here. So I think I'll show you here that it isn't what I wanted. Yeah, I know it's a generator. So you see, I am struggling to get any of the DIYs. I've been going to my villagers' houses, trying to get them from them. None of them have given me one, not even one. And this island is like, weeks old at this point, considering, you know, when we started it versus when you're seeing this. And when I'm doing this voiceover, still none. I think I've got a pochette, like that little purse that you make out of shells. And then I have the wallpaper and the flooring for underwater. Not helpful. not helpful when you need all the DIYs for the shell items. So, Stacy, I'm trying. I'm trying with my best college try here. And here I was just walking through to make sure I can still walk through like an entranceway. Yeah, so I was just kind of checking it out and making sure everything fits. So now I was trying to see if I could kind of like put some, oh my gosh, that never goes where you want it to. I was trying to see if any of this fencing I could put just to narrow it down, but it did not want to go no matter how I tried it here. I was trying it here. Yeah, it didn't want to go where the other one was. And then I tried it from a different direction, thinking, okay, maybe it would look good here. Nope. Nope. And now I can't even get in, or it wants to go together. So yeah, we just gave up on the bamboo fencing. It just isn't working. So we're leaving the entrance kind of wide. It'll be okay. It's easier to get through anyways. Nyla will appreciate it not being cluttercore. So yeah. Anyway, gave up about here, thinking, yep, nope, those are not going to work. And so then we're going to get some of our structural items put in here. I start putting it up just to see how it fits and stuff, but then I realize I need to put some flooring underneath this gazebo. So, but I love this gazebo for like a tiki hut, because it already has like the grass top, but I'm not sure on this color. I think I might have to come back and replace it with like a lighter color. So you may see that in future videos, or when I do my tour, that I'm just gonna fix up these areas a little bit. So just beware that could be a thing. Yeah, it really could be, but anyways, then we're gonna come on in here. I wanted to put a couple trees in, but then you know, I jumped the gun a little bit and realized that it's a little bit not gonna work. So we'll also go back and fix that. Like, there's just gonna definitely be some switcheroos and things like that, so don't worry. It will change by the time we get to the end. Because that's what happens on my videos. Yeah, here's where I'm like, okay, I need flooring. Yeah, it didn't work. Did not work. Okay, yes. So then I remembered I have this little bamboo flooring, and it looks kind of cool. Like it's, but it's not matchy with my bamboo walls. So that kind of makes me sad. I almost want to go see if they have a darker version of this. I think they might. I think I saw it. So I'm gonna have to go to this creator's design and see if I can change it up, because if I can, I'll just change it in my design codes and it'll do it automatically on the island. I don't know if you knew that, but if you go into your design codes and you change the color or the design in the exact same plot as you have the spots that you have those, it will change it on your island. So the next time you walk up there, it'll be changed. So just FYI. Yeah, it's not so bad. Like during when I had some of my earlier islands, I realized that this occurred. And what I would do is, like in the winter, I would put down a winter yeah, this is where I'm like, nope, it needs to go all the way back, because I want to push this back because I need more room in the front. So I'm like, okay, now I have to go to the back, pull up the bamboo walls, extend this back, that kind of thing. So we're just, like I said, switcheroo. But anyways, what I was saying is I would go to my islands and, or do my island where I had the flooring, the pathing would be like, let's say a holiday in the winter or something. And then when fall or when spring came around, I would change it to like a spring grassy one, and it would just automatically change on the whole island. And so then the whole island would just automatically go to spring. It was actually really cool. And then if I wanted to change it to fall, I'd put a fall one in its place and stuff like that, and it would just change it up. So that's what I will be doing on my Forever Island. Although my Forever Island, we're kind of waiting to get to the point where I've you know, gotten all the bugs and fish and seasonal things done. And then my Forever Island will be an actual Forever Island where I can change it based on the seasons and kind of just add things as the holidays come in and things like that. But for right now, we're really just striving to complete the island 100%. I want to get all the Nook miles completed and all that kind of stuff. So I will be back to filming my Forever Island every Friday. And I decided I'm going to do my Switch 2 islands on Wednesdays and my normal Switch islands on Mondays. So we'll have 2 different themes going at the same time, and so that will be good. And so you guys will have a little variable stuff. So hopefully you can keep track of that. I'll try to be putting out a better schedule when I get the chance, and that way you guys can kind of see what is upcoming. And if you're on my Discord, I did put out a calendar for my streams and stuff. All right, we're just customizing some stalls on here to get a little tiki look to it. And that way they can kind of combine together and make it look a little more tiki. In the tiki room. Are you guys Disney fans? I don't know. Disney is touch and go for me. I love Disney, but I hate Disney all at the same time. They're very expensive and greedy, but I love all their characters and I love their rides and I love Disneyland. So it's really sad to me that they've become what they've become, you know? I think Walt Disney would be a little bit disappointed with the people that are running his show, because his whole being was about making a happy place for everyone, and now it has gone to just money grubbing, really, honestly. So anyways, I will get off that soapbox, but I do love Disney so much as far as what he created from the beginning, and just, you know, the land itself is so much fun and everything. It's just so much money. Like, people can't afford to go. It's gotten so crowded. Here I am rearranging everything here again because I wanted to make sure this can go back into that little spot. And so we're going to bring the tree up a little bit just to fit it in there. And it will fit, but the game was being naughty. You know, the game is always naughty and always wants to tell me no at all times, including right here. So I have to fight with it on a constant, you know, basis. So anyways, but here we are. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. So now we have to get some of these in the front too. And I wasn't sure if I needed 1 or 2, so I'm probably going to need to grab another one to place here, which is what I'm thinking on right now. I'm like, okay, great. I'm going to need 2 across, not just 1 across. So trying to get that going in the background here. So yeah, we'll go ahead and place that one. And then let me pull that out. There we go. Push it over, and I kind of like it over right here. I think I move it a couple different areas, but it fits nicely on the bamboo right there, and this is too far over because then the other one is going to not fit next to it. So I'm like, okay, back, forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's what we do. I also did everything out of order on this one because what I should have done is put the stuff on the little side ones before I crammed everything in next to it. But I was just so excited to like see if everything would fit and put my trees back and stuff. And I jumped the gun and I did it. And then I was like, oh, now I need to get back here. So there's a little struggle is real part here where I'm going to be struggling to try not to pull the tree up again. It's a constant, you guys. You don't always see what's going on because I don't always leave it in the videos, but here I am. silly me. This one won't even let me through over there, which is weird because it's the same spacing as the other side, except that one sticks out just a bit further, so it doesn't let me scooch. You know what I mean? So scooch core. That's what most of my islands are. Nyla will tell you it's clutter core. It is. It is. But I think this island you'll be able to move around a lot better because I'm making like definitive walkways all around the island. And so at least to get from one point A to point B, you're going to be able to get around, you know, caged cart. Yes, nothing with a shell. Great. That's my thinking here, of course. I'm like, come on. I am going to go ahead and put little slushy machine, frozen drink machine back here. I was shocked that that fit, to be honest with you. I thought it was going to say, heck no. This is where the struggle part is real. I realized that this little bamboo partition is sticking out, and so I have to take it out so I could scooch by the tree. Yeah, here. Yeah, Joe, just pull it out. No. Yeah, I'm looking like, isn't that the same spacing? But that thing's got an edge. Anyway. And then to get it back in, also a struggle. But again, the slushy machine fits, so I'm so shocked and happy about that it's crazy town. And then I put this thing back, and then I realized that I didn't put like the blenders and stuff. Look, watch how many times this occurs. Watch. You have to see the. I'm like, okay, how about in here? Nope, won't fit. Goes over there, and then I can't pull it. Every single time. And then I'm like, okay, how about at this angle? Will it go here? Nope, it'll go over there. I'm like, oh my gosh, the struggle. Then if I put it over here, it's gonna go over there. It's just crazy. Okay, just feel bad for me. Okay, feel bad. I was struggling, and then I was like, oh my gosh. By the end of this, when that finally went in, I was like, thank goodness. Okay. Then I wasn't about to take it back out. So we put our stuff up front. You can't really see the stuff on the sides, but I feel like if someone like goes down at an angle or whatever, pans down, you might see the stuff sticking up back there. So that's why I'm like feeling like it definitely needs to be filled in. And then we need a little cash register up here. I feel like it's a little necessity because you're always going to have that when you come in here to purchase, right? Oh, I heard a balloon. That's why I'm wandering away. I'm like, why am I leaving? Because I hear a balloon. I'm really on top of these balloons. I'm going to my villager houses every day. I'm really trying to, you know, get this little party started here. So I really am making the attempt at getting the shell items. What is this? A den desk. Yes, nothing to do with shell items or summer. Okay, love it. Anyway, back to the grindstone here. And so we're going to go ahead and put our cash register in here. Oh, no, first I do the back stuff because I think to myself, because I have it already in my pockets. Yeah. Oh, no. I have to put it from this direction, you see, because this is where you're going to put your stuff in there. Yeah, so we have to make it somewhat life realistic or else I can't compute in my mind. And then now I'm realizing, okay, I need to get back here and see if I can put items on these little stalls because I have items like, yeah, the juice and blenders and stuff, mixers. And so I'm like, let me just throw these in here. And these ones go in really nicely. The other side, 200 times effort. Like this side, not so much. Then I realize I need to move something. It keeps going in the middle and it's just ticking me off like entirely here. I'm pretty patient, but no, see, no room because this is in the middle. It's just driving me nuts. Like I can't. Nintendo is so mean. It is so mean. I can't get over it sometimes. So anyway, this is like time 100 where I'm just trying to get this thing to work. Finally realize I need to pull out the stall. to get this to go in here, and then it will possibly work. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, it's crazy town. Oy vey. Come on, little baby. No, see, still mean. Have to move the stall. Went back in the middle again. See, I'm looking at it going, are you kidding me? So finally I realize, okay, I need to move this thing, push it out, or pull it out or whatever, and then maybe it will go. And sure enough, that is the problem. And I don't understand why that is, because it wasn't in my way or anything. But for some reason, that is what it took for it to work. Finally, it goes to the side, and then I can put the other one on the other side, and I'm just a happy camper at this point. So, sorry y'all had to watch the struggle, but I feel like you guys don't see me struggle that much on here because I always edit it out. And I just want you to realize that you are not alone. I struggle all the time. Oh, well. Anyways, that's kind of the tiki bar in a nutshell there. We're going to put some stuff outside of it. I have some things I want to customize. I have some wooden stools and things that I put in my pocket. And oh yeah, the plain shop sign, I wanted to get that with the little design that I picked out for it, which is the tiki bar. Yeah, isn't that cute? It's in my design code video if you want to know where I got that. Some very little talented person made that one. And initially I make them both a tiki sign because I was going to put one on each side, but then as I go along I realize it's very duplicated, so I end up moving some things around again and changing the shop sign a bit because it turns out where you have to scooch over here, and I don't like that. But initially this is what I had put up. I thought, oh, tiki sign on both sides, cute. And I like that, but then as I'm going along and I realize how I get in and out makes me irate, so we kind of moved some things. But now we're going to customize these stools. I went ahead and did pineapples in honor of my daughter Nyla. You know, Princess of Pineapples would be proud of my pineapple stools. So we're putting that in there for her. I had some other designs, some floral ones, which I used on the other parts. But I thought this was cute, especially since, you know, there's probably a lot of pineapple-y items involved with this bar. You know, they're going to use a lot of pineapple. So I thought it fits for a tiki bar. It's here where I realized I don't have much room for tables, and I think I'm going to make a little area down below because there's nothing down there. And so this is my mind working right here, but I can't pick stuff up because my pockets are full. So I end up dropping a few things down here so that I can do it. And then we're going to move these little bars out of the way on this side and put a stairwell in and have a little double layer tiki bar. So I think that works, you know. Yeah, see, I can't pick it up because my pockets are full. So again, you know, we need bigger pockets next time, Nintendo. I need 60. I need 60 or 70 items to be available in my pockets. I mean, I realize that's a lot to hunt through, you know, like when I'm trying to do this stuff, but I want it. I don't care. Or at least the option. You know what I mean? Flora's just looking at me like, why you run around like a crazy girl? All right. So that's where I'm going to put my stairway, and then I need to break this rock because I know it's going to be in my way, and get it out of the way. And then we're going to put in some bamboo walling down here to kind of wall this in. So I thought this would be a good spot to put the partitions in, you know what I mean? And that way this looks like it all goes together. Oh, money. I don't need it. My pockets are full of money. I don't even know why I have all that money in my pockets, but I do. So anyways, we're going to put a little entrance kind of where that rock is. So I pull this over a little bit. I actually tried both ways, but then I'm like, I like this one. I can put another bamboo one over here to kind of level it out and make everything kind of fit together. Put a little corner on it, you know. Oops. Oh, look at me go. I'm just doing it the hard way here today. I surely am. All right, and then we're gonna put another one right in here and see if that works. There's my dog. He's saying hello all. Hello everyone. When I pause like this, it means I'm putting something in my pockets, and I realized that I left some of those little moments in here, so if you see that, it's pretty much me cheating. So anyways, also it's bothering me that I didn't pull that bamboo level with the other one. So that will probably be fixed in the future. I'm gonna have to go back and fix that. I had to get some stuff out of my pockets though, because room and space was not at a maximum on this one. And then I have some of these wooden stools. Again, Nintendo's mean. They weren't fitting very well. And I knew I had to put my stairwell over there. So I'm just throwing them where I can get them squeezed in, but also be able to walk around in here because I want to be able to walk around the restaurant, you know. So, but I think that will work on that. And why can you not get closer to these tables? I don't understand. I realize the umbrella comes out a little bit further, and that's why, because the game doesn't want you to hit it. But there's so many things in this game they allow you to walk under now. I'm not sure why they can't fix that umbrella. You know what I mean? Like, I just really don't understand. But anyway, whatever. We'll put the other little bamboo partition in over here. Yeah. It's funny because when I watch things back like this and I'm doing the voiceover, which is not my norm, I see all the little mistakes or things that I did that I would not normally have done, and I'm like, what the heck? Why did I do that? Like, for instance, that bamboo partition is still bothering me as I'm talking and watching it, and it doesn't get fixed. So now when I go back into this, I am going to have to fix this, and that is just like what I need to make sure I remember, you know what I mean? So anyway, I got to put some stuff away that I'm not going to be using on the rest of this build just to make some room in my pockets. So that's what I'm doing here because they're kind of full, and I realized I had like 100 DIY tables in my pocket and stuff, which is interesting. Yeah. And then we're going to get some more of those partitions in here. So we'll put those down. I just need the one. There we go. And I can always fix that. Now we're going to go over and grab our incline so that we can put that over there. I just love the colorfulness of this island. It's really pretty. That was me thinking, I'm at Resident Services. No, I'm not. Because the hotel has kind of become like the entranceway to this island for me. So anyway, yeah, we're going to go talk to Nook. We're going to get us an incline. Surprised I didn't walk in here and he's like attacking me over something, because usually he is, but not today. But yeah, we're going to grab our incline, pay it off, and then I will go to the next day once I get it placed, and we'll come back and see what it looks like so that you guys can kind of see it. And then we'll do a little tour of the area once it's all done, you know. But yeah, definitely like the log staircase because it looks more natural to me. And I don't have a lot of stone on this island, so the natural one that has like the grass and stuff, there's mostly sand on this island, not a lot of grass, so that one doesn't really fit. But this is my favorite incline, is this brown log one, which I feel like it goes with a lot of cottagecore It goes with tropical, it goes with Japanese. Like, you could pretty much use it for any theme and it kind of fits in. And here's like the moment of truth. I'm like, please, please just go in here the right way. And at first I thought, oh my gosh, is it not going to even between these two? And then I realized I was just standing at an angle, and it did. And I'm just so pleased because half the time it doesn't want to center. And then I'm angry, but it worked. So we got it in. But the grass underneath it infuriates me to no end. I'm telling you, like that, they need to fix that in the next game. Like, if you put sand under it, you should be able to keep your sand. There's no reason. Same with the houses. Like, if I put down sand, it should go to the edge. Why can the grass go to the edge? It's a more effort for them to put that grass line in there. Like, if they took it out, it would all just look great. You know what I mean? I just don't understand. I know it has to do with pixels and how the pixels lay down and stuff, but I also know they can fix it because they're Nintendo and they know what they're doing and stuff like that. So, anywho's, yeah, we're going to go the next day. Let's see how this little incline looks. I'm running over here to see how it is. Make sure that it's like doing its thing. It is. And I also want to make sure I could run up in here. Perfect. I actually had to close the game there because I couldn't get past what's his name, the gyroid. And yeah, so I actually had to. This is me. I'm just happy that it worked out. That's why I'm so happy here. But that's my little tiki area. This is my little volleyball area. I think it's pretty cute. You know, it came together pretty well. The final thing we're going to do on this video is the houses up here. I will come back and, like I said, add some plants and flowers and bushes and kind of make things look a little more vibrant. This area over here is going to be Bud's surf shop. We're not doing that today. And this over here, Shep will join in that as well. We'll probably have Shep be in charge of the diving equipment or something, and Bud is going to be in charge of the surf equipment and shop. So in any case, we'll get them all taken care of. But I wanted to chat with them because I came back the next day, and I like to try to talk to all my villagers. But from here on, we're going to go on these two sections each have houses on either side. This is Flora's house. And so we're going to make her outside yard to have a whole bunch of pink, beautiful shells. So I picked them to go with her color of her house. I don't think I'm going to change her house. I really like the way it is. I might put a more islandy looking door on it, like a more worn out looking door. But aside from that, I'm going to keep it. I need to definitely customize, like do the HHP because I want to do the interiors of their house and make it look a little more cohesive and like it could be a place where someone could stay, because these are supposed to be my little bungalows where people can rent it. And it's just these 4 on the back. The front 2 obviously are going to be shops. All of the places will have some shell furniture to keep in with Stacy's challenge. I believe I'm doing the Paradise one. I think that's the name of the one. I'm so sorry if I got that wrong, Stacy, but that's the first one. I feel like it's a little easier. I don't have to worry about getting all the bamboo DIYs, because I feel like that's actually harder, because you kind of have to hope that your villagers give it to you, or you have to do a lot of campground villagers like amiibos so that they can give you all the DIYs. And the way you can do that is if you look up like which villagers will give you the bamboo DIYs, and it will tell you. And then if you have their amiibo, you can amiibo them in, and then there's just a small chance that they might give you the bamboo DIYs. I believe you get all the DIYs for bamboo in spring on a natural basis in this game, but this is a summer island. So I'm based in summer right now, so that's why it's a little harder because I'd have to time travel back and do all this nonsense. So since we're in summer and I'm getting all the shell pretty much, well, I'm trying to get all the shell DIYs, I went ahead and did the shell items and the other part of the challenge. And like I said, there's a few things I have to do on this. Matter of fact, let me pull it up really quick and I can see if I can tell you exactly what they are. Okay, so I'm on her Discord right now looking at it. So here's what it says. We have to have a beach volleyball court. We have to have a tiki bar, a souvenir shop, and a yacht club. I haven't even thought about my yacht club yet. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. But that's gonna probably be in a future JoJo. Then the player's home either has to be a beach bungalow or a resort hotel. House has to be decorated, not fully upgraded, and the yard is your choice. So that part's good. And then items, collect and use all the shell DIYs except the wallpaper and flooring and use it in your villagers' yards, which is hysterical because that's all I can get is the wallpaper and flooring. So... and a purse. I mean, that's really not going to help out. I am going to actually put the purse, though, probably in front of Able Sisters or something. I got to figure out what we're doing with that, too. Anyways, the souvenir shop will be probably the one that O'Hare has down below. So his house interior is going to be a souvenir shop. And the outside will be some shells and things like that because I still have to put shells outside the villager homes. And then the yacht club is going to be another big area on this island, and we're going to make it look very beautiful and tropical, and there'll definitely be like a little yacht marina area and stuff like that. So hopefully it will turn out pretty good. So here I'm just placing these things. Also, what infuriates me is that fountain will not center. It never will. So yeah, there's that. You guys, it will never center. It will never center. So that is just gonna kill me. Anyway, we did Flora's, and now we're gonna head over to Tangy's house. There are no orange shells. So I'm going to use like the yellow over here. I will customize her house to be probably a yellow instead of the orange, even though she's orangey. But if they have an orangey yellow house that looks like these little, straw topped houses, I'm going to do that. The thatch roofs, they're all going to be the little round bungalow looking houses. So anyways, I just wanted to tell you on the challenge. It starts May 26th, ends August 31st. This is 2025. You have 3 full months to get your resort together. You are not required to flatten or restart. You can start wherever you are on your island, but you do have to, reinvent it for sure. Unlimited time travel, Nook Mile tickets, treasure islands, and bells are unlimited. You do have to submit a dream address for her to look at on her Discord. She has a last resort DA submission area, so you can do that. And you are required to include all builds for the option you choose. So you must write either Surf's Up's crew on your board, which I already did. So anyways, yeah. So there's one called Paradise option, and then there's one called Surf's Up option, which I did not choose. I am still using a lot of the bamboo items, so we're going to have both on this island, but in this one's, we're going to mostly have the shell items at the villagers' houses. The only addition to mine is that you have to do all the Paradise builds, like I just said, plus you have to add a surf shop and a surf and turf bar, which is hilarious because I am already doing a surf shop. So the only thing I would be missing is the surf and turf bar. I already have like a tiki bar, so it kind of surf and turf is more like seafood and steak and seafood type restaurant sort of thing. Anyway, those are the only changes on that. And then you have to collect at least 5 of the villagers she has listed. And I have at least 5. I have Bud, June, Flora, Tangy, and O'Hare. And those are, and I have Lily, which is a 6th one, bonus one that I have off of her list. So anyway, she has a ton. You just have to choose 5 off that list. And I have 6 of them. Actually, I have 7. I have Sasha too. Sasha's on the list. So 7 out of 10 of mine are on her list of villagers that she would like to see on your island. So only 3 of mine are not on her list, which is pretty cool. So anyways, yeah, hope you guys join in doing it. It's kind of fun. Here's where I'm rearranging my tiki bar because I didn't like the scooching. So that's what happened here is I decided, okay, pick it up. I'm going to move it all the way back a little bit so you can kind of see it when you walk in. And then we're going to make one of these into a menu. And that way it looks a little more like, you know, not so duplicated. If my girl will get in the right place, that would be fantastic. And we'll do a little walkthrough at the end of this, like when it's complete. But for the most part, yeah, I didn't like where that was, so we're moving it over. And it doesn't fit in here. I was trying to see if I could get, you know, some other stuff back there, but I couldn't. So we're gonna put the sign like right in front of the cash register so that you could see what you want while you're standing there. There it is. I'll move that in there. And I will probably come put some things in the corner in here, like some bushes or planters or something like that, just to make it look a little more, you know, taken care of, I guess. I needed to get a speaker in here, like a shell speaker, because I want music to be at all of the villagers' houses. So that's what I'm doing over here. And so they're all going to have a little Caribbean sound or island sounding music. So that way when you walk around, you get the island sounds. You know what I mean? It's fun. And anyways, then we're going to... So that's it for the villagers' houses. They're not going to be really difficult. We've got the 2 back villagers as well that I need to go check out. So we're going to head over to the back ones and get those ones done. I'm kind of basing the colorations on the villagers' kind of standard house color. This one's the cream or white colored house. So I'm going to go ahead and just go with the white shells on this one. And then I can't remember, I think on the other side it is white as well. So we're going to do white on both of these, and I think it goes better with the pool area. If they would have had a blue, I would have gone with that. I think the opalescent one is really pretty, but it doesn't, kind of, I don't know, it looks a little too glitzy for what we're going for. We're going for more of like a just resort look, but not like a shiny and shimmery, you know what I mean? And this also infuriated me to the point, I know it will center. And matter of fact, I'm going to try it in front of this tree to see if it actually will center in the front of the tree. And if it does, then I'm going to move it to the back. And you know how I'm going to do that? I have to move the stinking tree. So yeah, see, it centers. So my girl would not put it back there, no matter what I did. Nintendo is mean. Hashtag Nintendo is mean. So that's what I'm struggling with, is trying to get this doggone thing to fit, which is just cracking me up. I'm like, come on. So anyway, 100,000 times I'm trying this. I'm exaggerating too, by the way. But I also wanted to go in and see what her house looks like. This is June's house. And I've never seen it in its entirety. Oh, it's very Shelly. It is very Shelly and pink. I didn't expect pink in her house. So that was interesting to see the pink, you know what I mean? But I do love it. I like that it's already tropical. It means I don't have to try too hard. You know what I mean? Like, when I design her house, I don't have to try too hard. But this is where I'm like, okay, tree, I'm taking you out. We are going to just pick you up. I will place my shell and then I will put you back because I had a vision. I needed this shell to be centered. So yeah, I'm telling you, y'all, the Nintendo is mean. It really is. So anyways, dang it. There it goes. Look at this thing. I'm like, really? Okay, tree gets to go back. Oh, thank you, tree. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get the rest of this a little show on the road. Gonna put out the rest of these little white shell accessories and such. Yeah. But I do actually like the shell items. I just don't really use them that often. So, yeah. But probably because most of my islands are like cottagecore, and this is definitely not. So there's that. There is that. And again, infuriating. Oh my gosh, it's not even a word. Can't center that. It will not center. It will only go on a half square. It will not go on in between. So that is a bummer, but it's okay. We're gonna get it. We're just gonna like roll with it and decide that that is fine the way it is. Oh, because I can't. I tried this here and then I decided I don't like it. It just doesn't mesh very well with it. You can get in, but I don't think I like it. So we're gonna go with some other items that I can kind of throw out here. There's not a ton to choose from on the shell items. I mean, you really just have, you know, what you see here. So we'll plop this over here. I gotta make sure I can still go by, and I can, so that is good, but we're gonna not have it all the way over. I guess if you like tip down and look through the arch, you can see the little motif behind it. So it's kind of like a little frame, you know, a little frame. We're not, but then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I love it. Oh, these floor lights are another fight that I go through. Why do they not go where I want them to go is my question. Like half the time, like that went, and I'm like, thank you. And then I try to put it on the other side. I guess it's not enough space because of the fountain. So yeah, then we're gonna just struggle. The struggle is real, and try to fit this in here. Yeah. Okay, and then it just wants to fly in some weird uneven spot. So sorry you guys have to watch this, but yeah, it is a little bit of a struggle. I'm also drinking my coffee right now, my iced coffee. I have iced coffee almost every day in the morning with a little bit of protein shake in it, because it helps get some protein in my diet, because I'm not the best at that. I'm too close. Like, what am I doing? I know the spacing and I still do this. Anyway, floor light won't go on this side unless I bump it out quite a bit. So back over here to see if I can get it in this way. Too far out. Oy vey. Yeah. I'm almost giving up. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, oh my. Yep. I just have to muscle it. I just have to muscle it over and like boss it around. So then that got shifted over so I could see if I could move that light back a bit, because I want it to be even with the other one, you know? But then it goes way back. It doesn't want to go in the front. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And I'm putting you through this. Sorry, fast forward. Fast forward if you don't want to see the struggle with the light. We're going to try one more time. See if I can stand in the right place and get it to go. Nope, I still can't. Oh my gosh. I forgot I left this in here. It's hilarious. I should have just taken it out and not tortured you guys with this whole scenario. But it is comical. I mean, to see all the struggle that is going on over here is hilarious. Like, I don't even know what to say. Finally, they even out. Look at that. Not even where I really want them, but that's just what's happening. All right, now we have to get the rest of this stuff in here. So let's put our little shell partition out front. We have one in the back. Let's put one in the front. And then I do need to get a speaker in over here. So I think we're going to put that over here, or maybe in between these two guys. I can kind of push this maybe one way or the other. Let me push this. Oh, maybe it'll go in here. No, it won't. Nintendo is mean yet again. So we're going to push that way, that way, if it will go, and then we'll put the speaker where I'm standing here. And that should work. That should work. All right. Cute. I'm going to turn it around so you can see that it's a shell, because it kind of looks weird otherwise. I really like the Calypso. That's a good one for islands. I think it sounds very Caribbean. You know what I mean? Caribbean. Do you guys say Caribbean or Caribbean? Like when I say Pirates of the Caribbean, see, I say Caribbean. Or you can say Caribbean, which is what I say when I'm going to the Caribbean. Isn't it weird? Why do I say that? Oh, I'm back over at Flora's house. Apparently, I just cut out half of my designing over there, which is fine. You guys are probably well more than tired of seeing all this. We'll go on a little tour here in just a second because we're almost done. I put a little coconut juice there, and I put a little coconut shake or whatever you want, smoothie. Here's our little island as it is right now. Okay, so you come on up. You're gonna obviously see the two other areas are not done yet, but those will be the surf shops. We've got our little tiki bar off to the left. We've got our little volleyball net and play area over here, place to sit so you can watch volleyball together and all that jazz. We've got Flora's house with her little table out front, and she's got her music playing, her little pink items, which is super cute. And then we're gonna head over this direction and you know, through the bar area we can get over here to Tangy's house. Oh, Flora's visiting. Yes. Anyways, with her little yellow seashells over there. I realize I forgot to tour the white ones in the back, but you got to see them come together. And this is going to be the area that we are working on. This is going to be our little our little surf shops. So we've got our two villagers that are going to share this. It is, let me see, who do we have? We have Bud and we have Shep. And so the two of them are going to share the different sides. I think Shep is going to be in charge of like the clothing and accessories section, and Bud is going to be in charge of like the surfing supplies and things like that. So yeah, we're going to get this underway. I don't really have a plan as per usual, so we'll just kind of see how this goes, but hopefully you enjoy this. So let's get to it. All right, so I do have my pockets full of some things. I also have the challenge of the fact that for this challenge, we're supposed to use shell items in front of all the villagers' homes. And so I have to incorporate those as well. So to begin with, let's go ahead and throw a shell partition out here. And then let's put another shell partition over here. Right about here. All right, there we go. Cool. And then on this side, I think let's do the surf side first and then we'll go back to that. I do want to put a couple of tiki torches out here. So let me get those out. Do I have anything to put under them? Let me take a little look-see at my patterns. I'm kind of running out, you know, of different patterns I can put down. Let's see. I don't really have a pattern to go under, you know. Maybe I should download something different. That would be cute. Hold on a second. All right, y'all, I downloaded this little plant. Let's see how it looks under here. I just looked up plant. I think I looked up tropical plant because, and I just picked it. There was not a lot of choices, unfortunately, but I think I'm gonna put one on each side, and then I'm gonna put my little tiki torches on top of them. Like they kind of have a little, I don't know, a little something growing out from under them, you know, like a little weed. So let me throw one of those down. Oh, it's so good. It's right on top of it. That was actually, that's always satisfying, isn't it? I love that. Look at June being adorable over here. Okay, and then after that, let's see, we're gonna go ahead and put up a stall. I do need to customize it though, so let me do that really quick. Okay, so I got a few things customized. First off, I think I'm gonna put a couple of surfboards back here. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's put one here, and let's put one next to it. I think I only got like 3 because, you know, I didn't want to overdo it on that. So I got those guys. Those are cute. And then I thought over here we could probably put like maybe a merchandise table in here. And let's throw that in that way. Yeah, we can just move it down because I have 2 for this area. So I'm thinking I could put a couple in here and then a couple on the other side too. There's no room. Oh, am I standing? Okay, some of the spacing in this game, I just never know. Let's go down one more. Okay, it might be that. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we've got those couple of things, and then I want to put out our stall, and I think I'm just going to kind of put it right here in the middle. I went ahead and customized that with it's not magic lettuce, but it made me think of magic lettuce when I put it out here, which cracked me up. Anyways, magic lettuce. It would be suitable for Bud, so you know nobody can say, "Hey, that's wrong." Okay, we got a cash register for this side, and then I'm gonna put a little shopping bag out here, which I don't remember which one I grabbed. Let's see, place. Oh yeah, cute. All right, and then I think I need a little bit of I don't know. I feel like I need some patterns or something on the ground. This side will have also the bathing suits and stuff. And then I think in here, I'm trying to think what I would put in the merchandise area though. I gotta think about this. Because there's not really like surfboards and stuff. It's more of like rentals and everything. And I'm not liking that right in front of the house. So might scooch that this way, like where you check out, like this. I think that's a little bit better there. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and throw down some of the surfing outfits. So we have the leaf print. Oh my gosh, I knew I was gonna do that. I knew I was gonna do that. Y'all knew I was gonna do that. Where did my dress go, by the way? Oh, it's just take off. I forgot you can put it on over your clothes. That's hysterical. Okay. Anyways, lame. That's actually not the color I wanted anyway. I want to put the Nook one lace. And then I want to put this one down. Place that. And then we can go ahead and put like, let's see, what if we put a couple out here. I did it again. Oh, Lord. Place. I'm standing in the way. Okay. Let's turn that so people can see it. And then that way it kind of gives away, okay, this is what, you know, we're shopping for over here. Perfect. Let me push that up a little bit. Perfect. Okay. I feel like I could use a few more surfboards along the back here, so I think we'll go ahead and throw a couple more of those in. So let me do that. Oh, I need that balloon. Oh gosh. I literally have to chase these balloons down. I'm still trying to get all the DIY recipes for the shells that I'm using so that I could be legit. And so far I have had zero luck with this. Let's see. Nope, a cute wardrobe. That is not going to help the situation whatsoever. Alright, here we're going to go ahead and put down some snorkels. And then I've got another one over here. And then this side, let's put these down. I wish they had more items that were more, I don't know, specific to each thing, you know what I mean? Because, like more surfing equipment type situation. I don't know, just things that could be customized a little more for this. I don't know. I guess there's a lot anyways, but the surfing shorts are going to go across the way. I think I'm going to go ahead and put the surfing boards down. Girlfriend. Let's turn that out like that. And then let's throw this one down. Just for like advertisement, you know, because they're cutesy. And then I feel like I need like a little walkway going in here, but then I don't know. I think it might just need to be left alone, or else it's gonna start looking a little cuckoo-pachoo. Okay, I do need to put in a shell music box and put my music on it, so let me do that. Okay, so over here, let's go ahead and throw down, maybe we'll do, let's see, maybe we'll do some lights behind this guy, like just so there's some glowing lights. I'm going to turn it off though, so it looks yellow. I hate that it looks green. It's just kind of annoying, like it's not the color we're going for, you know? Yeah, that is not it, that color. Let's see if I can move these in just a bit so they can be seen a little better. And I'll go ahead and just turn them off for now. And then we're going to go ahead and put the shell speaker back over here so that you can still, oh, let's put it, yeah, let's put a surfboard back there. Can it center? I don't know if it'll go on the half tile or not. Oh, it will. Yay. Okay, and then let's put a speaker down. I think it's over here. No, here. There we go. Oh, I am in the way. All right, and then let me see if I can. Do I like it that way? No, I like it the other way. At least you can see it's a shell. There we go. All right, let me put my music on it. Let's do KK Island. Wait, which one do I... Yeah. That one's a little more chill, I guess. Alright, well, this is as good as it's gonna get, I think, for this little surf shop area for now. So people can shop for snorkels, and they can shop for their little wetsuits and their surfboards, and oh, they have shoes. I should have put some shoes out here. You know what, we'll do that on the other side. Okay, so on this side, we're going to go ahead and get this one going. I also have a stall for this side, so let me put that down. Where is it, though? Did I not do it? Oh, I need to customize it, so I'll be right back. Okay, so over here, let's go ahead and put down the stall. We also have a cash register for this one as well, so let's throw that out here. And I also have a little bag for this one too. Let's see, is it down here? Let's do this one because this is an apparel. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. As cute as that looks, let me see which color this one is. Oh, perfect. It's an apparel shop bag, so it's intended for that, you know, which is really cute. Okay, and then let's get some of those merchandise tables. Flora, you can't go anywhere. I'm sorry, you are stuck here for the rest of your life. So yeah, they think they have the power, but they have none. They are not allowed to leave. They are here to stay for the rest of their lives. Okay. Merchandise table. Do another one. Can I even get back here? Can I get it a little bit closer to over here so I can get back there? That would be great. Let's see, that touches, yeah, there we go. Because I do want to get back here and put a couple of shell items to try to be, you know, with the program. Over here, we're going to put out our little short set. So we've got some surfing shorts. I'm going to try my very hardest not to actually put them on. Every stinking time, I'm telling you, it's very rare that I come over here and I'm not throwing them on. Alright, let's put the shorts here. Here we go. Okay, those are good. And then, am I going to be able to get back? I guess on the other side I can. Okay. What else do I have here? I thought we could put down the bamboo benches back here. And those could be like the place where you try your shoes on and stuff. And then I'm gonna throw a couple of boxed shoebox items, maybe like right here and in this little area, and then some of those swim shoes. So let me grab those and I'll be right back. Okay, now let's try my idea here. So I think on this side, I'm gonna put a couple of stacked shoe boxes here. And then that way it kind of looks like someone was trying a bunch on, you know? And then let's put some water shoes in here. No, we want you more on this side. There we go. And then let's put a, let's see, what do I have? I have some water sandals too. Let's put the other pair of water shoes in here. And then I think I'll put some water sandals on this bench. So it looks like someone was trying those on. And then let's go over here. I may have to pick this up for a second. And then that way I can put these down. So let's put the water sandals here. And then let's go ahead and put the other boxed shoe boxes here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and put my shorts back that go over here. Place. And let's turn those back around the way they came. Okay, back here, I don't have enough room to put like the shell thing there. Maybe I'll throw the shell. I have one of these shell partitions. I know it fits, just being pale. Let me throw the shell partition here so that we have some shells in front. And then maybe back here we'll go ahead and put one of the let's put one of the light shell lamps. I'm gonna turn it off because it looks hideous. Looks hideous. Just kidding. Being crazy. Anyways, and then let's put another shell one over here. Oh, that's not where I was expecting it to go. Let's go this way. There you go. Very good. We can still walk. Alright, and then let's see what else we have. I do have... Oh, I have another shell partition. I have my shell speakers, so I think we'll do that right back here if it will fit. It will. Yay. It's not going to be seen the best, but it's okay. You'll be able to hear it. And let's on this side, let's do this one. That's good. All right, so yeah, that looks pretty good. So we've got our little surf shop over here where you're gonna get all the stuff to go in the water. And then over here, you're gonna get your little, the clothing and apparel side of the surf shop where you get all your stuff to go swimming or whatnot. I guess both sides are pretty much the apparel shop, but whatever, it's all together. These guys run this together, so it is the best I can do on what we have in the game. Let me see if there's anything I want to put on the ground. I kind of want to put like a little, I don't know, some kind of pattern in front of the most used walkway areas here. So let me see what I have. Okay, well I went ahead and just put down like this little, you know, walkway. I didn't have anything else that would really go up here. My codes are mostly water codes and the white tile and all that, so nothing that really worked. So I thought this is a good little, you know, something, like maybe they just threw that down. But anyways, yeah, this will be our little surf shop. Now all I need to get is a sign for it. So let me grab that. Okay, here's one of them that I think is super cute. So I'm going to download this one for my surf shop. I was just shopping around and this one's just kind of cute too. I know it's not as like well done. I mean, it is well done, but it's not as detailed as the other one, but it's still cute and it uses Bud, who's going to be the surf shop owner anyways. So I might throw this into my collection. Okay, I got them all customized. I think what we'll do is we'll put one over here for Bud, and he's gonna have Bud's surf shop, obviously. Well, that would kind of just glitched in there. That was weird. Interesting. Okay, let me throw that just a little bit. Let me make sure we can still walk in here. Oh, that's Scooch Core. It's Scooch Core. No. No Scooch Core. Okay. And then over here, let's see if we can put this one in a little bit so it doesn't make Scooch Core. Let's see. Oh, there's no room. Let me see. Let me see if we can do it. I want to be able to walk. It's Scooch Core. Okay, let's go this direction. Okay, now can we walk? Yes, we can. Hey, alright, that's good. Okay, so maybe if I just move this a skosh that way and move this one in a skosh that way, then I could scoot it in and it won't look so like out in the open. Let me push that back a little bit. No. You would think you could because, you know, you would think. Anyways, okay. I think this is good. So Bud's Surf Shop we have, and then Shep's Surf Shop here. I tried to look for one that had Shep on it or in it or his name in it, and they didn't have anything. So yeah, this is the best we can do. Okay, the last thing that I want to do is I want to go ahead and add, I think we need to have a couple of pineapple shirts in honor of, you know, the fact that this is what Bud wears, and so I definitely think he would be selling his own shirt, you know what I mean? Oh, not bruh. Every stinking time, I'm telling you guys. Excuse my underwear. Ooh, I should have put a pineapple dress out, too. Oh, no! I need to do it. There's no room for that. Okay, let's throw it maybe here. Actually, these... Well, I was thinking these would be better off over in the other shop, but... You know, it's Bud. He's got to sell his pineapple shirt, because that's what he wears. So it would feel weird not to have him selling his own shirt. But maybe I can put the dress part over on the other side. So let me try it and see if I can fit the dresses in over here. I could probably fit one like right in front of there. You're not going to be able to walk, but you can't anyways. So maybe we could put one there, and then we could put maybe one dress like out here kind of as an advertisement. So let me get the pineapple dress out. Alright, so I have one of them, pretty much the one I'm wearing. Let's see. This time the game couldn't get me because I already had it on. Oh wait, let me pull back just a little bit. Okay, let me do it there. I almost did it again. Okay, there's that. Let's just face it that way so you can see it. And then let's put another one like, let's put like one right out here kind of in, you know how stores will put stuff out in the middle, sort of. There we go, like that. That's cute. Alright, I do have a couple more things. I want to put out, I have this like little anchor thing. And I also have, what else is it? A life ring. I don't know if those will go up here. They're kind of big. They may not. I could throw an anchor maybe right in here. That might work. Anchor statue. Just to give it a little, I don't know, little look. And then I was just going to throw a life ring down to give it a little ambiance. Oh wait, can I not put it closer to the house? Yeah, like right there would be cute. I think that would be cute. And then I think that's good. I was thinking I could put a little bag down in the floor over here, just like somebody, you know, set it down. There's nowhere to sit it. Really? It's not that big. Game! Can't even see it. You can't even see it. It's like useless. I don't think it can go there either. Nope. Oh well. Maybe... I don't know. We'll just leave it alone, I guess. We'll leave it alone. Maybe we'll put one down here. Right by these little tables. Like, I mean, like these chairs. Like someone had been shopping and they left their bag over here. Let me move it. That was right in the middle of the walkway. It needs to go closer to the bench, like someone set it to the side. One up. Perfect. Okay, wasn't part of the build, but whatever. And we are getting ready to do our little souvenir shop on Coco Key, and that is going to be this house here, which is O'Hare's place. He's going to be the operator of this little souvenir shop, and I do have like this watery area over here, but I think I'm gonna put a little decking in or something to replace that. So let me just take a look at my I think I'm gonna put some of that decking that I have on the other side. That way it doesn't look weird. Yeah, this stuff. So I think I'm going to put some of this over there, and then that way, you know, it kind of goes together, and we can still have the water here kind of making its way under, and it won't look so weird. So I think I'm just going to do like one little slab of decking, because what I need to do is I need to put like a little part of the souvenir shop out here, and then I'm going to remodel the inside of his house today. I'm going to keep the outside the same because it matches with mine over here, and mine is supposed to be the hotel, so or the check-in for all the little resort area. Look at Bengal, she's so cute. Look at her doing her little dance. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. I actually like her so much compared to what I thought I would. I've never been a big fan of the tigers, but she is so cute. I love her. Anyways, I love her a lot more than I thought I would. Let me start construction. I'm gonna have to pull a couple of those things off the back I can see already, just to get the decking in. So I think I'm going to do that right now. That way I don't have to worry about it. And let me see if I stand probably here, I'll be able to put it back. Okay. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, it's never going to go back the way I want it, but whatever. Okay, we're going to put this corner. Let's start up here. And like I said, it's just going to be a little decking area here. So nice even square, which should not be real difficult here. But it'll still have the water kind of running under it, so it looks as if, you know, it's fine. Anyway, yeah. But I'll cover some of that up. It won't be noticeable once it's done, because luckily enough, this is one of those edge-to-edge type patterns, which makes it much easier, because that means it'll all hook up with the others, and it won't leave a weird grass line or whatever like that. So yeah, that's perfect. I was kind of hoping this would work over here because I have all the sand over there, but it lined up perfect because I think I've got all sand over here. This is the only place right here that's going to be a big pain in my booty, because you see that little corner? It's going to notch it out. Oh, maybe it won't. Maybe it goes over. You know what? I'm seeing on the back side it goes over, so I think we'll be okay. Let me see. Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay, so that means this is one of those patterns that doesn't have any pixels in it. And what that means is if you have a pattern that has like a little dot hole, even just one small tiny dot, that means that it will hug, like, see how this is right along the edge of the grass and it's stuck right there? That's what that pattern will do. It won't go over the edge at all. And then if you want it to go over the edge, you have to leave no pixels in there. So what I was thinking too, this would be a really cute spot for my little turtle one that I have. I'll show you. It is, where is it? Oh, here. Oh, it goes sideways. It won't work. I thought I could do it lengthwise, but no, I cannot. Shoot. Because I don't have two spaces where that will work out. I mean, unless I move this bush, I could do it. Hang on, do I not have? I do not. All right, let me get with the program here. Hold please. Okay, so I got me a shovel. Let me put it on here. And then let's dig up this bush. And what we can do is just move it directly behind I'll just move it directly behind the tree here. That way it just kind of peeks out, but that'll take care of that issue with that. And then let me get this one up too. All right, and then I've got to fix this edge. So then we can make it a little bit bigger, and then I'll be able to put my little turtle design, which would be really cute. So we're gonna do that one there, and then we gotta fix this. So this has to have the corner part there. Oh, not there. Jeez. All right, here. Okay, really game. gosh. How often? How often do we have these things happen? Okay, let's get this down. Oh, well, either way, that was gonna have to come out of there. All right, keep going down here, and then we'll put our corner, and then we'll fix the middle. Whoops. Yes, so let's do the corner. All right, and then we have this little section needs a little fix right here. So let me get that. All right, perfect. And then I can do my little code, which would be really cute if we do it down here. I'm not sure if it'll show once I put all the stuff on it, but I don't think it's wrong. Because it's funny, I was in the Bahamas and they had actually a lot of this stuff there, which was really crazy, right? But actually, I think I'm gonna put one up here too. And I wish they had a little mix where you could do a different, oh gosh, a different look to it. Oh my gosh, why does this always happen to me? I'm sure you all are like, ha ha, happens to me too, but it just kind of interrupts your chi, you know? All right, let me get the middle fixed, and then we should be good to go. I still think, oh my gosh, again, these Joy-Cons, I'm telling you what, it is the Joy-Cons that are being the end of my life here right now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to like maybe, I don't know, throw them out the door, out the window, something, because they're driving me nuts. Okay, there's my little area here. Now let me just grab all the things that we're going to need for this build, and I'll be right back. Okay, so first thing we gotta do is put these little dividers back. So let me get that in here. Shell partition, nope, that's not what we want. Bamboo partition, am I far enough over? Probably not. Kinda not. I think I need to be one more over here in order for it to snap in there. Oh yeah, see, I'm still... Did that go where I wanted? Let's see if that lines up. Yes, I think it does. Okay. And then let me put my other ones back. I got one over here, and then I got one in the corner. So we're gonna go put this one back here. Oh, these have been a challenge every time I think of something new. I'm like, okay, gotta move the bamboo partitions. I should have done those, like, yeah, after I did all the flooring and stuff, but I wasn't thinking about it. All right, then over here, we're gonna go ahead and put one of these stalls. So I went ahead and customized this little stall here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put, a cash register up here. Where did it go? Where did it go? Maybe. Oh, there it is. Alright, perfect. And then on this side, I think we'll put a little shopping bag just to show, you know, someone was shopping. Let me move that back just a skosh here, and we'll move it over. That way I have some more room for other things over here. Yeah, so in the front here, or actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put a little shell partition right here. Just to be a part of this build here, you know. Excuse me. Oh man, is it not gonna let me turn it? Why is this so complicated every time? I mean, it would have gone right, just exactly this way, right? But it had to be difficult. It had to be difficult. Yes, okay. And then in this little slot here, I was thinking I could put a little put a little shell speaker. It's actually kind of a big shell speaker. So let me throw it in here. Here we go. Let me turn it on. We want to put a cute little song in here. I want to make it louder though. Can't even hear that. There we go. Alright, that's more like it. Okay. So that kind of looks like it could go there. And then, let's see, on this side, I think I'm going to go ahead and just put a big barrel in. On the edge, we can stick something up there. I'm thinking maybe the sea globe would go good up there. Yeah. I want to put the little shell stool down here just to look like it's on sale, sort of. I don't know what to call it, but let's gotta be farther away. Yeah, so there's a little shell stool there, and then let's see, we're also going to be selling this little shell lamp. There we go. And then I feel like, I don't know if this is good enough for outside. Let me see, what else did I bring? Oh, I was thinking I could stick this somewhere because it's already on a stand, so it kind of looks like it's on a display stand for sale, you know? And it's this little, whoops, go. I want to turn it so you can see the little shell purse that's for sale. So I thought that was cute. And then I did bring like, oh, you know how you always like, you'll come over here and maybe they'll have like a little bit of food for sale or like a drink machine or something. So I was thinking like if I put a little drink machine back here, that would be kind of cute. Which is what, this one? Because, you know, if you're on the island looking for a snack after hours, I thought that would be a good spot for that. And then maybe we can put the other snack machine like on this side. You won't really be able to see it that great, but I don't think that's too big of a deal, honestly. Because I'll know it's there, so it's fine. Let me get over here and see if I can push it down. No, of course I cannot. Let me pick it up and put it over. Oh, because the game is mean. There we go. I just wanted it a little closer because then you'll be able to see, you know, on your way over there. It's a little snack area over there. What else did I get? Some of these things can go on the inside area too. But let's go ahead and put the stack of baskets out here. So I feel like you can grab your basket, you know. Oh, it's gonna block it. I don't like that. Let's put it over here instead. Alright, there's that. Let me push that out just a little bit. So you can grab your basket, come do a little shopping, and get you a snack if you want. Okay, and then I think that's going to be it for the outside. I don't want to overdo it or make it look too weird. What did I have for this side? Anything. Maybe I'll put the little retro ice cream case over here. Because I feel like a lot of shops kind of have those little ice cream thingamabobs on the outside and you can grab one, you know, and then... Okay, it won't go over anymore. Does this open? Oh, it kind of does. Alright, no, I don't want to change. Alright, well, that's great. So now let me go ahead and go into resident services and we'll go ahead and do the inside of O'Hare's house. Okay, we're inside O'Hare's house. As you can see, he has a very tropical house, but it's just very mishmash. And he's going to be our like little souvenir shop. So we need to take a lot of this stuff away. So we're going to go into our little designer mode. I might keep that around. I'm going to probably change that ball to be a beach ball. Then we can probably use this for decor. Let's take that out. This one we'll keep, but I'm going to change it to blue. And then he definitely needs music. I hate to take music away from any of the villagers, you know? Let's take that out. Let's take that. Yeah, none of this is gonna stay. Alright, some of this can stay though. Let's go ahead and look at our wallpapers. What I'm thinking is we can change the wallpaper to be still really beachy, but then the back could be our view. It would make more sense to be on the front, but because the front is where the ocean is, the back you're just seeing a wall. So maybe we'll turn it around and then turn around every now and then. Okay. And then we have, what are we going to use on the walls? I want it to be like kind of plain so I can hang things on it. So let's see here. And actually, I think this would be better, yes, as that wall. Because to be all honest, that's really what you're looking at. Okay, and then as far as our inside walls go, none of this is really making me very excited. Let's see. I mean, we don't want like a glowing forest wall. Those are weird. I just really want a standard wall. Let me find... I don't need stately. Hallway wall could work. I'd like one with just some nice blue in it, but not too in your face, you know? Maybe the blue and white striped one would be great, actually. Let's try that. Or I could just do plain blue. That actually might be better. Yep. I think I'd rather have that. Okay. Because we're going to hang a bunch of stuff on the walls. Okay, then the floor, I'm thinking we're just going to go with like a wood type floor. Let me see which seems... Oh no, let's do like a rattan floor. That's very beachy. Alright, I like that. Let me see if there's a rug I'd like to put down. We could do like this little Hawaiian number over it. That's kind of cute. I think I like that. Let me just kind of arrange it a little bit better here. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Okay. Alright, and then let's go into our furniture section and see what we're going to drop in here. I think I'd like to put in a couple of, you know what, I need these. I need some of these tall wooden island counters. I'm thinking like 2 of those would be good. Am I in? I'm not. Oh, I guess I am in. Okay. All right, and then I want to put a couple pillars in the room. Oh, it doesn't have the... Yeah, I wanted to put those like over here. On either side, just to kind of... I don't know, maybe kind of frame it out a little bit. And then we're going to move these guys to where they're just like across. Maybe I want them in the middle. There's no space around here. Actually, you know what I want to do? Actually, no. You know what? Let's leave that there. And then we're going to go into here and we're going to put some of these down. Let me move that. Alright. move that out of the way really quick. And maybe this guy will go back here. We'll put this guy over, because this is all the stuff we're going to have like kind of on sale, you know what I mean? Let me turn this. Let me plop him. I think he'll fit. No? Will it not go on one of those? Oh, that's such a bummer. Oh, it won't go. Okay. I always thought it would sit on top of that, but I guess not. Bummer. Okay, well, let me put him over here. And then let's turn that. I just need places to put everything. So, why is there the gap? That bugs me. Why can't they have this connected? Ah, I don't like it. Okay. Take this one away, do that. So at least that kind of matches up. Okay. That is better. All right. And I think that leaves us enough space to walk around. And these will be like displays. I guess I don't need these little pillars. I thought I did, but you know what? We're not going to do it. Okay. Sad that that doesn't fit. We'll just stick him over there, and then this little palm tree can stay in the front for like a little decor. I wonder, would another one fit? Is that gonna get in the way of our walking? Ah, this big old fish is not gonna work in here. Let me see. Such a shame that he won't fit like anywhere else. Maybe I'll have to take him out. He's just not vibing with this whole situation. Yeah, see, why can't they make that fit there? That would have been perfect. I don't want him here because then he can't. Okay, goodbye, fish. Goodbye, farewell. Okay. All right, let me get some objects in here as far as what we're going to sell. So first of all, I need a little cash register again for this area. So let's go find one of those. We could do like a computer, like look more high end, you know. Is any of this like sales? I guess we could do, no? Search engine. Okay, we'll just leave it as a desktop. Let me put that up here. All right, and then here we're gonna put in a cash register because, you know. Also, let me put a basket. I think that would be cute. We also can sell, let's see. We could do some aromatherapy things and a little accessory stand. You always have those. Let's do some of these guys. We can change the colors as we go, but I just want to get them out so that I can like see what everything we have, you know. It's got to be kind of beachy stuff too, you know, but also things you'd want to collect. Let's throw a lucky golden cat out there, why not? And then, can we change this to anything more beachy? I like the light brown for the island. Let me see if there's anything more tropical. Maybe that bird one would be good. Let me see. Yeah, the bird. We don't really have those birds on the island, but it's still really cute. Okay. Let's put that there. We'll put the lucky cat back here. We're gonna put a little accessory stand. Actually, that goes that way. Let me change that to a more beachy kind of color, I think. Yeah. I like that blue. Same with this one. Let's change this. Ooh, I like the blue one. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, let's do that. Because we're all sorts of things are being sold in here, okay? And then also want to put out, let me take this. Throw him over here. Because it's like a little gift basket, you know. Okay, I got a few more things on my brain that I want to put down in here. Let me see if they're in my I'd like to put some shell items. Where would those be in here? Let's see. Let's sell a shell music box. I think that would be pretty and cool. And then let's put a little bamboo drum in there for the kids, you know? What else? What else? Let's see. I mean, let's throw a duck down for the kitties, right? For the little kittios. Let's put this will be the little children's section back here with the cute little ducky. You don't have to be a kid to like the duck, but I'm just saying. Okay, and lastly, let's get one more shell item. Let's see. I think I might have to go back into the bigger section. They're not in here, huh? Just trying to think like what is more like summery and stuff. I don't know. We could put a little stack of t-shirts, you know. These are dressy though. Do they have the knot? Yeah, let's find... I don't like the red color, but it's okay. We'll do that because it looks more like a t-shirt. So let's put that here too. Got t-shirts for sale. Yes. Kind of the things you would find, right, on a little resort area or something. Okay, and then let me put one of these bags. Let's kind of customize it. Let's make it islandy. That's cute. Let's do that design. I like that. Throw that up there. And then now what we're going to do on the walls is we're just going to put like a bunch of hats and things like that. Wait, I got to get back to the hat area. Okay, let's do this. Get into the clothes section. That would probably be better if I was in the area I'm looking for. Okay, so let me I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff out. So we'll put 3 aprons down. We'll put a couple of hula tops. These are very islandy. I'll rearrange these, so don't panic. Do not panic. We must have our pineapple shirts that are for sale on this island. Let's get all these out there. Okay, we're getting full on the walls, but like I said, I will rearrange. I just want to get all the like tropicali stuff out first, and then we'll just kind of rearrange things. Probably gonna need another wall too for a lot of this stuff because I want to put like you know how you would do a bunch of hats and stuff. So let me see. Okay, there's a lot of choices. Oh, where's the pineapple dress? Yes, we need a pineapple dress. We definitely need a pineapple dress. Okay, these pineapple dresses. So, again, that one, that one, that one. Maybe that one. Definite. Okay, and then let's find some cute hats to hang up on the wall because, you know, so we'll do a bucket hat or a tulip hat. Let's do our pineapple hat. We can put that with the pineapple dress. How are these mounted? Oh, interesting. Okay, not quite what we're looking for. Let's put a couple of those down. Those are too farmy. Ooh, let's put a little sunflower crown out. And how about some of these pineapple hats? I'll rearrange. Oh, and then we gotta have one of these at least, yes. Okay, I think that's good. Let me just worry about spreading all this stuff around now. So let's do this. let's do the aprons. We'll put them like hanging over here. I wish you could put 3 across. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, let me do this. We'll put the aprons like in a triangle, so that will look cute. And then I think we need to, maybe the pineapple dress can be displayed on its own over here, like this. And then I'll hang, sorry you guys if you get dizzy, excuse me, but it is a little bit, a lot of turny. I apologize. All right, that looks cute there. It's like a little set. And then I think I want to put all the pineapple hats with the pineapple dresses. Let me put this little sunflower hat over here, just like as a little topper. We'll put these guys, we'll put all of our pineapple shirts over here. So we've got kind of this section. Let me move them down 1 so you can get to them. I want them not to have yellow and yellow. There we go. All right, and then did I bring only 3 hula shirts? It looks like I did. So we could put those down here. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and put this little hat up here. And let's see, these guys kind of go together a little bit, but these are all going to be on this wall. So let me move these guys. Actually, maybe we'll do this. Let me move this over to here. Put this one over here in the middle. Because you got to get your sun hats. I probably need some sunglasses in here too. You know, people always need sunglasses on vacation. All right, pineapple dresses. Let's get some pineapple dresses in here. This little hat goes with this one. It's cute. All right, we've got this pineapple dress. We'll put that there with that hat. This one can have this hat. We did not get that one, so we'll just take that out. We'll plop this over here like that. Nice. Okay. I think I'm liking that. Let's see. Look at the top of the ceiling. It has wood. I've never noticed that. It must be part of this wallpaper. All right, let's see how this looks so far. I think that's pretty cute. I don't want it to be too high up or anything. So, oh, let me take this off the wall. I'm like, that doesn't belong. Okay. So that's good for that. And then let me just, I didn't realize that was there, but maybe we can manage it somewhere. No. You know what? It's just going bye-bye. Okay. All right. Let me just get some light on this section of things. Let's go here. What would be best for the ceiling on this one? I think it needs something kind of, I don't know, generic but islandy. Maybe just a wood lamp shades would be good. Could do one. Try those. I put that over the middle. And then we could have like one here, and then one over here, and one over here. That might work. Just to shed some light on the situation. I kind of make sure these are a little bit sort of even. see how that looks. I think those are too much. I don't like them. Okay, I'm taking these out. They're blocking the merchandise. How does that look with just the one light? Yeah, I think that's perfect. Okay. I think we're done with the little shop. So I like it. I can move around. You can shop and take a look at stuff. And then you have a big view out the front, which you can't see when you walk in, but you certainly can see it over here. So anyway, I think we're good to go. Let me tell Nook that we're done. All done. I know it's not super spectacular, but it is what it is. Yes, I am. Oh wait, I don't want to change the outside, do I? No, I do not. Oh, I do. I do want to change the door. I don't really love how the door color is. I want it to blend a little more or be a little lighter maybe. I like the lighter. It matches the top. And then let's put a little, let's put a little shell on the front. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, that's not cool. Why don't I have it in here? Bummer. Okay, well, I'll put fruit on the door then. Why not? Suggest this design, yes. Yep, we're done. Nice. Okay, very good. So hopefully, O'Hare will be in. I'm going to go to the next stay, and then we'll be back. Okay, you guys. Well, we found him home. I had to do a little time traveling. We're in the golden hour on this island, which is gorgeous. And there's a little bit of wispy clouds up there. Anyway, this is our build. So this is our little area of the island where we're going to get our souvenirs. We've got some shell items for sale, a purse, you know, some statues, stuff like that. You can come over here and get a little snack if you want, and or a drink and a snack over there. Oh, hi, Tangy. Anyway, and then if you want to come on into the shop, you can also grab yourself an ice cream. Come on into the shop, and our beautiful shopkeep O'Hare will be happy to sell you some goodies and stuff. So this is how his little land turned out. I am just straight going into it. We're here on Coco Key. This is JoJo with JoJo Crosses, and I'm doing a speed build, a speed island. Today we're doing filler areas, and we're also doing my little lazy river that I wanted to do on this island. And I wanted to put a bunch of vines along this hill in the back because it was looking kind of boring, and so I'm just greening it up with some of that. And you know, just trying to give it some color, some looks of like being tropical. You know, I feel like it really does help. So there's a lot of throwing in vines, but I think we're to the edge of it now. So I'm sorry about the in out. Oh my gosh, it's rough on the mind here, even for me. Picking up my weeds, which is my favorite thing to do, by the way. I know I've told you that. That's my favorite cozy thing to do on an island. I wish they would just give me a whole island full of weeds. It'd be my dream. And then they could just grow back every day and I could come back and pick weeds. I'm just kidding. That's not all I want to do. But I'm just saying, like, it would not be an unhappy moment for me. This is where I was kind of going to see if I could throw some of these down from the top, since you can't always get over to the location, you know. And I didn't want to leave anything unattended. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely wanted to look like we gave some attention to all of these areas. So that's what I'm up to right now. And then there's going to be just a ton of laying down plants and trees and bushes and flowers. You name it, there's going to be a ton. I needed to get, you know, all this stuff cleaned up, obviously. And then I want to make sure that this lazy river looks kind of like the one that I did go on in Jamaica. Oh my gosh, the Bahamas. It was such a fun little lazy river that they had at this resort that we were at. And it trailed around forever. Like the ride itself, you would get on at one location and it felt like you went a mile, you know what I mean? So it was fun, and I'm just hoping that this kind of trails around like that and that it looks really, really good that way. So anyways, it goes down very much like a normal path, so, but there are no skinny parts really. So, and you don't really want it to be skinny because of the fact that it's, you got to get rafts on here and stuff. You know what I mean? It's got to be a certain width for people to get on it and travel around. So, there's that portion of things. Here comes a balloon, you all. Sorry. This music that I have is playing from beginning game. I recorded 2 hours of me just standing in one location, and I think you will find that about every 9 minutes you're going to hear a balloon whisk by. And it's funny because when I'm playing my game, the balloon never goes by conveniently by me. It's either off in the distance or whatever, and I have to run and chase after it. But when I did not want it to be in the, you know, videoing of this, of course, is when the balloons just go crazy. So anyway, sorry about that, but yeah, you'll hear a little bit of the wispy balloons in the way here as well. Now, Able Sisters is not done yet, and it won't be done in this video, but I am going to put some stuff in front of it, not stuff, pathing in front of it, in order to get, you know, that kind of started in my brain. And what we'll do is probably on the next one, I'm going to try to finish some of the villager houses and Able Sisters and stuff like that. We'll talk about it towards the end too, but just that's the deal. So I got the main shape. Now I'm just trying to figure out like where I need to fill in. This particular design did not have like a corner filler. Some designs you'll see have like these little things that you put in the corner, but it looks like it doesn't really need it. I was kind of worried that that corner would look odd, but by the time you get down to the business, it's not really too bad. Do you hear that balloon again? That wasn't even 5 minutes. Why are they coming so quick is my question. Really, why? Anyway, I'm just noticing this as I'm filming this because it seems louder than usual. Probably my bad. I probably didn't set it up right or something, but anyways, I don't mind it except when the balloon comes along. Then I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to go get a balloon. And if you're watching this while you're doing any kind of gameplay, I'm sorry. It's probably making you think you have a balloon somewhere. But isn't this beginning game music like your fave? I moved Bangle over there. We'll also deal with Bangle's house later too. I haven't decided what I want to do for her. I need to have like more little relaxation areas and stuff on this island, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll make her house like a towel area where, because that was another thing in Jamaica. Oh my god, I keep saying Jamaica. It's not Jamaica. The Bahamas. I've never been to Jamaica. That was another thing in the Bahamas at this resort, is that everywhere you would walk around this resort, there would be like these little huts where you could walk up and grab towels for your people, or you could possibly purchase like a pass for, you know, some particular thing on the island or whatever. And so there were a lot of booths all over the place on this resort. And so I definitely think I need to put a couple of those around, just because I'm kind of basing this island sort of on Jamaica. You know what I mean? Bahamas. I'm going to say that this entire video. you do not need to correct me in the comments. I already know I'm being stupid, okay? I do. I already know I'm misspeaking. I don't know why I'm thinking of Jamaica. Like I said, maybe that's my next destination. I don't know. But I've never been there. We have to put a lot of flowers and bushes and trees. This right here, what you're watching, is ours. It was probably about 2.5 to 3 hours of gameplay straight, and I sped it up to, I think, 4 times the speed. So that's the speed we had to go to get to where you don't have to watch every stinking thing I do and take forever. You know what I mean? So anyway, but I did want you to see the process. There is no perfection here. There are a few times where you might see me pause and my girl doesn't move first for a hot second. That is probably because I'm loading things into my little mod computer or whatever in the background, because you have to have a computer hooked up to your Switch. It does it via the Wi-Fi, and it connects into your system, and then you can I'm not modding anything, my Switch is modded, but I'm just loading in the little items that I want, and then what I do is there's a button that you can use to freeze it, which April Honey, I'm so happy that she showed me this, how to do it, where you can freeze in all your items, and that means that when you go to place something, it never runs out. It stays in the spot forever in your inventory. And you can also load in anything, basically. So whatever you want in there that is in game, you can do. I have found a few downsides. Number one is if you are in freeze and then you go to President Nook and you ask him to move a house and he gives you the housing kit, it never shows up inside your inventory. So you have to go back in, cancel the transaction, unfreeze your pockets, and then put the thing in there. So there are some things that you have to watch out for, but you can do a lot of cool stuff without having to go to treasure islands and things. So it's kind of like having your own Instacart inside your pockets. You don't have to look for anything. There's also a portion of this video you're going to find where I am fighting on top of one of the cliffs to put trees down. They should fit. Like, there's a part where it should fit and it doesn't, and I don't understand why that is. So the struggle is really real in that part, and I think it was because when there's an area of your island that has too many items in it, like it's a square of area that has too many items, too many plants, too many flowers, too many bushes, whatever, I think it has a tally, it will no longer allow you to plant trees. It would allow me to plant baby trees because they don't count, but it wouldn't allow me to plant my big trees. So when you see me struggling with that up here on the hill, just know that is what was happening. I'll probably bring it up again too. Sorry, my bad, but it was a bone of contention during this entire time because I didn't realize that was what was going on, and I am just on the struggle bus. But you can see, like, we are making this island look very lush and pretty, and I'm trying to just make it seem and feel tropical so that when you walk around you're like hopefully feeling surrounded by beauty. That is the whole goal. So anyways, I tried to use a lot of the shell items up and around here and there just to bring some semblance of cohesiveness between the villagers' houses and the landscape. So I am trying to use those, and plus they're tropical and they make it feel a little more tropical. So, and I also have like the same group of flowers that I use throughout this island, And there's a portion where I forgot that growing moss existed, glowing moss, excuse me. And so this whole time I'm like not using it, and then I realized, why am I not using glowing moss? It's amazing. So anyway, I will bring that in eventually, but right here I do not, obviously. I'm trying to put little clumps of areas where it just makes it look kind of interesting and pretty, but not annoyingly invasive. But then I realized I kind of need to fill in all the space because I don't really have a plan in there. And in here I'm going to put a couple of houses. So once I get done, decking out these hills and stuff, I will be moving in some of those houses and work on them the next time. I hope you enjoy the beginning music. It is my favorite music in this game, like of all time. And I don't know why, but it brings me such peace and calm. I just love it. I decided to start on this side and go like from left to right, kind of like reading. It makes me feel like things are more completed. And I don't know why that is either, but it does. And so that's why I ran all the way to this side so that I could, finish this in its entirety and not feel like I left something out. The back hills are just meant for accents and looks and, accompaniment to all the things in front of it, but I feel like I need to have, them look really beautiful and pretty and colorful so that it meets up with what I wanted to do on this island. So anyway, a lot of repetitive bushes, plants, and trees, and hopefully that is not annoying the absolute bejesus out of you guys, but it was tedious. I will say I am a little burned out of this island right now. Even just watching this, I'm like annoyed. I don't get annoyed very easily at all, but for some reason it's just having to, and I'm usually a feel every space kind of person, but I don't know, it was just, there was something about this. This is where the struggle bus is, by the way. See how it let me put that baby tree in there? But then when I go to the middle of this is also where I realized I have giant vines, and I forgot about giant vines and their existence. That happens. And oh, by the way, thank you, Crispy, because I was watching Crispy's video, listening to it while I was doing this, and she kept saying things like volcano, cave, giant vine, this and that. And every time she said that, I went, oh my gosh, that does exist. I need to get that, and oh my gosh, that does exist. I need to grab that. And so this is where I was like, why will a tree not go here? So then I decided, okay, let me try the baby trees, because I was able to get the babies in on either side. Yep, it worked. See, it's just like, but I couldn't put the big ones in. That's where I'm like getting frustrated, is where I'm like, oh my gosh, why will a big one not fit here? I think it's just because there's too many items covered in the areas. And so I threw a giant vine in because I thought I need some height on either side. I need something. So it lets you put in items. It just doesn't let you put any more bushes or trees in there. And they would fit. Like, there's plenty of space. There's no reason why bushes and trees would not fit in that middle section. Like, there's one space in the back, front, side. It fits. Trust me. It's just a limitation of the game sometimes. And it has to do, I think, with loading and what the game will allow us to do so that it will function, well enough. So anyways, just FYI, if you ever get to this point and you're like, why can I not fit a tree in here? It may be that you just have so many trees already in that big acre of land that it's limiting you. And again, the small trees don't count. It's only the big adult ones. This is where I'm trying adult after adult, and look, the baby tree works. See? So anyway, the more you know, right? So if you guys get frustrated or have a problem with that, that's what's going on. So, but I do love how it turns out, obviously. There was just some frustrations along the way, and kind of just was a little annoying in that way, but other than that, I love how it did turn out, and I was happy with it, in the end. Even if I had to use baby trees and couldn't have the height I wanted back here and all that kind of stuff, it was all good. It forced me to get out of my brain and use some items that I wasn't using as much in the game and stuff like that. So it definitely did help. But you'll notice that there's a period of time where I keep using the same things, and then I kind of switch up and use a new item. That is because of Crispy. So Crispy Crafts, if you haven't subscribed to her, you should. She's amazing. She's beautiful, lovely person. Also, I was watching an older video of Logan, who is Highland Cider, and he has a beautiful resort island that he's been working on. He's been on a break this week, I think. He'll be back, I think, next week or the week after. I'm not sure, but he was on a little bit of a break. And so there haven't been any additions, but I was behind on the videos, so I've been trying to watch them. Matter of fact, I think I forgot to comment on his video, which is rude. Anyway, but I was watching his videos, and he used a few items too that were like in my brain, and it went okay, or did some things that I was like, okay, yeah, I could do that too, so it is helpful. And here I'm just filling in the back side of my pool so that if you're at the pool, you've got some beauty coming in from the fencing. You cannot plant where your vines are planted in front of them unless you have another extra space. So there's not a whole lot of greenery, flowers and stuff I can put back there. There are definite limitations. So just keep that in the back of your mind in case here is another struggle bus moment. I just knew that a giant vine would fit in here, but I couldn't get it to go. Finally did. And I was like, what the heck is happening? It just had to be in the right spot. But the vines kind of take up some of your space. Oh my gosh, it's so zippy. And also I was wondering, how did June get up here? There is no incline. Also, maybe she walked in from the pool area. That could be actually. Because she does live up here. But I just kept thinking, how did you get up here, girlfriend? And CJ saying, how did you get up on the top tier? There's no way to get up here, buddy. He is constantly in the way. I eventually do block him in, and of course go the next day as I'm working, and so he does finally get out of the way. But yeah, he's just like, he's got to be right up in your face when you're making a video. He really does. It's nonstop. I got trapped a few times. I felt like you can't walk up here, really. You cannot. Like, if you ever come visit this island, it is not going to be a spot where you're going to be like, oh, let me go walk around and stuff up there. No. Down below, yes, I will have roads and trails and pathways and stuff, but up here, nope. This is just for looks. You are not going to get up here. If you do, it's going to be Struggle Bus City. So just be aware. Be aware if you come see my island once I put the dream dress out. It is not going to be happening. But I do love how colorful Tropical is. I really do. It's so pretty. And all the colors together, and you really can't go wrong with that, which is awesome. So, this is where I'm like, man. Sometimes when things are on the half space, it's a little annoying because it makes it so you can't do what you want to do, but it's okay. I'm hoping this looks good at night too. There's where I was like, oh, I could put a cave back here, and here I am going to put a big volcano. I turned it on too. The kid in me is like, well, I have to do that. You have to touch things, You can't just put something up and be happy with it. You have to touch it, make sure it does something. Especially after I've learned over time when did I learn that? You know when the bamboo doll came out with that little, it's that little stick of bamboo that you put down, and then if you touch it, it pops open, and out pops a doll, like a glowing doll. It almost looks like a saintly thing or something. Oh look, I remembered glowing moss exists. It's like a little, it almost looks like a little rising angel or saint or something hilarious like that. And anyways, and it makes this sound like Pikachu, not Pikachu, but like Pikachu or something when you push it. And then it pops up and it kind of surprises you. Yeah, I scared the crud out of myself one time because I didn't know it did anything. Matter of fact, when I got that DIY and I created it for the first time back in the day, I was like, what is the point of this thing? It's just a stick. It just sits here. I didn't touch it. I didn't even think about touching it. I was so lame. And then I think I was watching a video of someone and they were like playing with it and said it was like their favorite item in the game. But before they touched it, they were saying it was their favorite item, and I'm like, why? All it is a stick. It just sits there. And then they did the little thing, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so cute and hilarious. And so, yeah. So, but it just scared the living daylights out of me when they did it. You know what I mean? So, anyways. And sometimes it still does if I forget or go by it and do it, and then I just forget to expect that little doll to pop out. So, but anyways, this is where CJ was really getting in the way. So I was like, dude, I'm just gonna plant all around you, and if you get through, great. If not, sorry, dude. But I was able to, and he was able to walk around in the grass, and he disappeared the next day, and it was fabulous. So CJ's probably my least favorite NPC of all times. Like, it's annoying that you have to go through the whole tournament process, not tournament, but fishing process, like competitive fishing thing, in order to get him to buy your fish. Like, can't you just buy my fish like Flick does? You guys are friends. Why don't you talk? I don't know. Anyways, just asking for a friend. Like, why you can't do that. Here I was like, June, now you're getting in my way. Oh, the Hercules beetle. It's so ginormous. I did not realize it. I put it in my pockets and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this. Look how giant that thing is. That's gonna eat you alive. It's not for reals, but seriously. The game just made it huge. And I get the name is Hercules, but still. Or is it a giraffe? It might be the giraffe. Anyway, big, right? So, oh, look how cute she is. She's loving my flowers. She waters them. June's adorable. How could anybody not like that little cute little cub? She's so cute. All right. So we got the majority of the back decked out, and I'm just kind of looking to see if you can even see it. You can. It's in the background, but you can't really get a close-up and real look at that. But whatever, it's okay. Here is where I thought, okay, I gotta start moving some things around. So I'm trying to pick up some of the stuff. And then I'm going to put down a couple of houses back here, a couple of villager homes. I didn't like this because you couldn't see the light very well, so I decided to move this light up. And of course, every color but the one I needed is the one that popped in there. I don't really love the glowing lamp in yellow at all, but it's okay. It's alright. It does its job, I guess. This dragonfly also ginormous. Wow. Like, how big do you need to be? I don't even understand it. There's that beetle that I just used, and then there's the big butterfly. What is that one? Agrius something? The blue one? Huge. Like, those things are ginormous. Just huge. But anyways, filling in these spots, I thought, well, I'll just kind of put the shells on either side, little kitty corner, kind of make it look a little interesting, you know. And I definitely am grateful for the wheat field and grateful for my rocks just going in these cool spaces and just all the filler things that you use. I'm so happy that they have a lot of choices, you know. I still think there could be more. Ooh, weed pulling. I love it. Anyways, I still think there could have been more in this game, but it's okay. I would think it would be cool if they put pineapples in the ground, you know, like in a pineapple pineapple bush. Because that would be cool on a tropical island to put like pineapple groves or something. And I also think they need to make fruit bushes like the blueberry bush, raspberry bushes. What about a strawberry plant? Oh my gosh, would that not be cute? Guys, imagine like a big strawberry island. Oh, it would be so cute. And then they could add things like strawberry shortcake to the meals. And they could add like, I don't know, strawberry shake and strawberry margarita. Why can't they have alcoholic beverages on here? I don't understand. Pina colada, hello. I guess it is for children too, so they have to appeal to all the peeps. But I'm just saying, like, Nintendo, let us have our booze, okay? Let us have our drinky drinks. They put champagne in there. Like, they say it's sparkling apple drink, but we all know it's not. We all know that that is champagne, made and created for New Year's Eve when you toast with your loved ones to the new year coming in. Yeah, we know that. So don't even try to trick us and make us think it's not. This wheat field was being very, very annoying at this point. Mind you, I've done not one thing with these beaches, but I think the beaches are going to be just a path with some shower areas and a whole lot of little beach chairs just everywhere, and maybe some shell items because, well, they said that it didn't have to be crazy. Stacy said. Oh, by the way, have I mentioned Stacy yet? I have not. You guys, Stacy is Crossing Maniac. She invented the Last Resort Challenge, and that is what this is. And so, if you wanted to join in, unless you could do an island like in 1 month, it's probably a little late because I believe it expires August 31st. However, if you thought you could do like a 30-day challenge, Last Resort Island or something, I mean, this would be the time. You'll notice that said Cyrano's kit. This is because this is the time I learned that when I go to Nook, if I don't have my pockets unfrozen, it will not work. So I had to unfreeze my pockets and go back in there, cancel out the whole kit situation, and then redo it again because, you know. And anyway, I got my kits put in. I got my little houses. One of these is Sasha and one of these is Lily. Lily is over here. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. And I won't get it done in this video, so I think I mention it again at the end, but it's probably going to end up being like a rental area for the inflatables and stuff to go on this little lazy river. So that is what this is going to be. But for right now, I did not notate that, so, which is fine. You know, we get to it eventually. And this will have to be fixed once the house comes in because you can't get all that done with the house not there yet. So anyways, I think I do fast forward to get it moved in, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. Pretty sure I do though. But anyway, then we're just filling in the planks. I really like this little wood plank situation. Whoever made this, thank you so much. You did a very great job. And I definitely am utilizing it. I'm appreciating it for sure. So, but we don't really do this yard yet. So it's just one of those things that, you know, kind of just moving along. A lot of filler in though, you guys, like a lot of filling in. To the point where I was just like done with plants, you know? Maybe that's why, is there's just so much of the same thing. Gotta move this tree. It was blocking Able Sisters and I didn't want it to do that. So I decided to go ahead and plant a couple trees on either side. And that way, you know, we could get a little bit of beauty back there. But didn't want to take up the front, you know? Alright, and then here's all, this side has not been done yet, so I definitely needed to touch up with some more flowers, trees, and bushes, things like that. Just so when you're up on top and looking down, it doesn't look lame, you know, boring. Gotta do that. I've been having a little bit of problem with my modded switch as far as when I go to save it. It goes through like the saving process. It looks like it's doing just fine, and then it goes to the brown screen of death. I thought for sure that I was losing my islands, but it does save. But then it gives me that message. So I saved all my islands over to my computer recently, and then that way I can you know, that way I can get them if something bad happens, but so far it hasn't, so I'm just really hoping this will hang on. As soon as this island is done and my Sakura island is done, which they should be rounding up around the same time because I kind of started them around the same time, then I'm going to take out this SD card and exchange it with a different one and see if that fixes the problem. So I'm not sure if it will, but we'll see. Also, for my next, speaking of being done with these islands, for my next one, I'm thinking of doing, and I already talked to you guys about this before, but I'm thinking of doing a fall island. And the fall island, I'm just not sure if I should work in Halloween or not. I could put a little bit of Halloween, like some touches, but I'm not sure. I kind of just want it to be a dark fall island with a lot of mushy items and stuff like that. So I might put up a poll and just see how you guys feel about it. Like, should I incorporate the Halloween items or should I just leave it as a murky, dark forest? Like, you know, I'm just not sure. So anyways, let me know your feelings on it, you guys, and we'll see what ends up happening with that. So we are almost done with some of this. Towards the end, I will do a quick tour of the island and let you just see like how everything turned out, and then that way you guys can kind of put your 2 cents in and see what you think, or if there's anything I need to fix before the next one, because I'm trying to kind of just finish up this island hopefully between now and the next video. So I'm probably going to do a lot of the filler offline, that way you don't have to watch a video like this again, because we can't have identical stuff going on. And I'm also going to do up some of the houses and things like that. I don't think people really love watching HHP too much, like doing the interiors, but I'll try to video a few of them. I just don't think you guys want to watch all of it. So anyways, we'll throw a few scattered bits in on the next one. I have to figure out what I'm doing with Bengal's house, and And then I have to figure out what I'm doing with Lily and what I'm doing with Sasha, which I have ideas. I'm just not exactly sure. So we'll kind of see, but yeah, and then we'll kind of move on. But yeah, I kind of can't wait to be done with this little resort challenge. It's beautiful and gorgeous. Do not get me wrong. Like, I love it. But it's just been a little tedious is all. So, and I don't know about you guys, but when you get to a point where it becomes more work than enjoyable, I feel like that's when you get kind of burned out. Or when you feel like you have to do something instead of wanting to do something. That's why I'm kind of always like a little nervous about doing challenges that people have come up with, because it starts to make me hate the island. Or at least not want to do it anymore, you know? So I don't know. I'll definitely be happy to have it done and move on to something different. And I am excited to get going on fall, because my brain is like feeling the fall. You know what I mean? Just a little. Not a ton, but just a little. So I'm excited about it. But we'll see. And I've never done like a dark fall, murky type island. I've never done that. So I think it'll be kind of cute. I need to figure out my villagers. Do you guys have suggestions for a dark, murky, foresty island? Like, what villagers would you use on that? And I would like to use different ones that I haven't used before, which kind of leaves out some of my squirrelies, because I've used just about all of them. So it kind of is like, I need different ones. I've used a lot of the typical Halloween villagers, so I almost kind of want to have some that you wouldn't think of for Halloween, you know what I mean? So anyways, if you wouldn't mind putting some suggestions down below, and also just let me know what you think about adding in Halloween to my murky island or not. I would like to know your feelings on that. I am leaning towards not doing Halloween on that island, just because my vision originally was just do more like a mushroom type island with a lot of dark little crevices and corners and things, and I don't know, just kind of have it a little darker and a little less happy Halloween kind of situation. So anyways, just wondering, but let me know how you feel about it. I would love to know. But yeah, we're nearing the end of this part of the video. What we'll do is we'll finish this up, and then we're going to do a little tour of this island. Also, Stacy, if you're watching, I gave up on trying to get all the DIYs for the shell items, and I cheated. So if you want to throw me out of the competition, I totally understand. I'm still going to submit my DA. You guys can still tour it or whatever if you want to. But yeah, I just gave up. It was too hard. I was not getting the DIYs that I needed, and in order to film this island and stuff, I don't know, I just was not having the luck. And I needed to do work on other ones that I was working on as well, so it was kind of like, do I spend the time trying to farm those DIYs or just go ahead with it and then, you know, kind of go from there? She kind of said it was fine once we were whining about it, which apologize for that as well, but you know, I don't want to ruin it for other people who did work hard to get it, so I totally get it. It's no big deal. I don't expect, I didn't do this like to win a competition or anything. I just did it to be part of the fun because I was having FOMO. Crispy made me feel left out. Like, she was saying, you need to do this. And I was like, okay, if Crispy says I need to do it, I think I need to do it. Like, you know, I have to listen to Crispy. She's very wise and also an amazing creator. So if Crispy says it's time to do a challenge, it's time to do a challenge. So anyways, I don't always listen to Crispy though. Sometimes I'm a rebel. But this time I was feeling FOMO and I thought, okay, I'm going to do it. So anyways, and I was already doing a resort. It made sense. Like I already had started this. And then Stacy came out with that and Crispy was like, you have to do it. And so I said, okay, fine, I will do it. Alright, sorry, I've been very yappy. Here comes another balloon that's not really coming, but don't worry, it's in my video. It's not on your island, okay? You don't have to run and get a balloon right now. Thank goodness, like most of the filler is in. I just have to do a few big sections and some villager homes. And then I think we're done, you guys. I think we're done. Alright, filler complete for this day. So let's go take a small tour of this island and see how things turned out. Thank you so much for hanging in there with me. I love y'all. And I will see you soon. But here's my rest of my tour here. Alright, I'm back, you guys, and we are just gonna look at what I've done today. That way we can get a little idea, because really I was just all over the place. It was speed running. But this is our little lazy river that we have over here. It goes all the way around this area. Pretty good, I think. It turned out cute. Kind of winds around. This is actually kind of based on the one that we went on in the Bahamas. They had a really cool lazy river there. So much fun, actually. And I could only hope to see that, you know, somewhere closer where I could go to it more often. But anyways, this was really fun. Look at me, I'm riding on the lazy river right now. Okay. And then, of course, you know, we did this whole back area and filler and stuff. So I left some holes back here, didn't I? I need to fill this in next time. But anyway, just trying to get all the little holes filled in on this island because it's got to be very lush and pretty and tropical, you know, because, you know. So we got all the top stuff done. Let me see if I can get up there so you can actually see it, because, oh my gosh, me trying to walk in my own island is like, hello. It's not really meant to be walked around back here anyway. It's kind of more of a view from afar kind of situation, but I still have this little section here. I gotta figure out something to put in there. Stuff like that, but you know, we did this whole top area to try to just give it some color and interest and things like that. Put a little cave and a volcano up there and stuff like that. You know, just make it pretty, I guess. I don't know, there's not really any rhyme or reason to it. This part up here is really just to surround the area and make it look tropical. So, yeah. So anyways, I like how it turned out. I don't think anybody will really be, like, checking it out real close or anything, but it's good. And, then our little lazy river, I still have sections like this that need to be done. I gotta figure out what I want to do back here. And then, you know, we went over here and I just put down like some of that base wood planking, like this one. And then I'm going to get Able Sisters dolled up out here. And then if we go up in our back area over here, we've got, oh, by the way, we also moved in some houses. I moved Bangle's house here, which I don't know what I'm doing with her yet. I think I'm going to make her like a check-in area. I don't know. That doesn't even work because my house is supposed to be like the hotel check-in. So I don't know. Let me know what you guys think would be a good thing to put here for in her house. And then I also, back in the Lazy River area, moved in Sasha and Lily's houses. Oh my gosh. So I'm just going to be on this Lazy River all day. So I've got those two houses here. I was thinking of putting like all the little floaty rentals in the middle. You know how when you go to a Lazy River, and maybe a little like checkout station here where you can pay to get on the Lazy River and stuff. So I thought I'll do that. And then back to where I was headed. So then when we go up to, oh hi Tammy with no nose, I want to give you a sushi hat. Okay, thank you. Great. Well, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Up here you can kind of see the rest of the hills that I decorated. So I just wanted to make it so when you walk back here, you can kind of see like some of the pretty flowers and stuff like that. But again, it's just for background. It's not really meant to be a big part of this island or anything. But I don't want you to walk around and be like, oh, it's just so plain and boring. You know what I mean? It's a tropical island, and they have a lot of colors and a lot of plants and things like that. So it was warranted. So that's it for this video. I really appreciate you guys being here, and I hope that you enjoyed watching me just bustle around this island. I really don't have too much left to do. I think one more video will do it. We're gonna do all the little filler areas and stuff. There's Bengal. She's so cute. She really is super cute. I didn't really love her until I got to know her a little bit more, and now I really love her. I also forgot I need to finish all this side too. I got all this area here that needs something in it. So just since we're reviewing all the spots I need to do, but I think I can do that all in one more video. And we did this back here too. Got this kind of filled in, and this is kind of the look of what's going to be around most of the island anyways. Like in any of these dirt sandy spots, this is what you're gonna find. I do think I need to maybe get some little planks or something to make kind of a walkway coming through here, but I don't know, we just sail along on the river. And then I do need to do my beaches, or at least put something on the beaches. It's not my goal to do them fully, but I definitely need to do something on my beaches. So, excuse me, not Cozy Coco Key. And I am working on finishing this island. This is part one of 2 parts of the last couple videos here. So that just means this is going to be the outdoors, and the next video will probably be all the indoors that I get done on this island. I'm filling in all these little spots here that just have nothing. I'm going to try to finish the museum today. We're going to try to fill in all the little blank areas on the island just to make it look more resorty and such. Put flowers in, stuff like that. So, I put some shell items in between, tried to get some items that had a little light, to shed on the situation, stuff like that. So that is basically what is happening here. So I'm gonna try to clip around just so you get bits and pieces of each thing, and you're not having to watch the whole thing. And I'll do a little speedier parts in the middle where we're working, but I'll just kind of tell you what we're doing. I forgot that Wheatfield existed for a while, and then here I am discovering it's coming back. So Wheatfield will be in here a lot. There's just this island I'm calling like filler island, honestly, because as much as I'd like to say that I had all these original ideas and stuff, I did not. And I kind of got to the point at this stage where I was a little bit burned out on the resort, just because there was so much of the same thing going down, to give it that tropical look and stuff. So anyway, it's not It's a beautiful island, do not get me wrong, but it's just got a little tiring doing the same thing over and over again. So that's just why I think it burned me out a little bit. Also, I realized I probably don't do the best with like challenges where I'm required to do certain builds and stuff. So I think in the future I probably will opt out of those most of the time, just because I really like to have the freedom to change it up and do what I want to do. And although this was a really cool like challenge and stuff, and I appreciate it so much, I probably, you know, won't do another one, you know, just for me. It's just, unfortunately, I'm a little bit rebellious. So when I'm forced to do something, I tend to like start to not really like enjoy it, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, not that she's like, hey, you have to do this. It's just that I'm a little bit like, oh god, I need to fluctuate from here. Not sure what I would have done anyways. I mean, most of the rest of this island turned out to be what I wanted it to be, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. I am putting in a little pool here. So, cause you know, the resort that I was on at the Bahamas had multiple pools. So I'm trying not to show you like every single minute of everything. I just wanted to show you that what I was up to. But I put this pool in here, and I'm putting the decking like all around it, and we're gonna put in some lounge chairs and stuff. You're gonna see a lot of lounge chairs around this island. Like I said, I kind of did this sort of as akin to the Bahamas where we were, and everywhere you looked there were places to, you know, lounge. There were different pools, different, you know, collected areas where you could just hang out and stuff. So I'm just kind of filling in all the blank spots behind so that it looks a little prettier, and trying to add in, you know, some flowers and things like that. So that's what's going in back here. And then I will go ahead and put a lot of the poolside lounges in, so that people have a place to sit by the pool. And you know, the lazy river is running in through here, and I also wanted this island to look really lush and full and pretty with lots of flowers and stuff. That actually was something I noticed about the resort I was at, is that they did a really good job of making sure the campus was gorgeous and had things to look at like everywhere you went. I also was trying to use some of these bug models here and there, just more to just kind of, you know, you're in a different area than where you normally would live, and so I figured you'd find some of these crazy things. Where I was, they had a lot of aquatic exhibits and stuff. So anyways, and then we're gonna go ahead and speed through, you know, some more of this. So I just wanted to speed it up so you're not having to watch every single thing minute by minute, you know. I also put in my beginning of the game music in, because I just love that, and that's what I use for my filler now. So in case you're wondering what is that music in the background, that is what I did. I saved that. So over here is where we're going to go ahead and put in all the lounge chairs and stuff. I also wanted to put in some music by the poolside, so I found the shell speaker and put that over here. Different color, of course, but yeah. We've got to have our music that, you know, KK has for the island, because that Caribbean sound, you know, it's gorgeous and fun, and you know, you got to have it. So anyways, and then I'm just going to definitely put down like lots of flowers, lots of bushes, things like that. if you guys have not subscribed to this channel by now, if you wouldn't mind doing that, that would be awesome. I would really love to have you as part of my little family, and that way also you can get notified if you you know, press for notifications that you can see that there's new videos from me or that I'm streaming or whatever. We have a really great community here, and everyone is just lovely, and I'm really appreciative of all the wonderful people that are in the community, but there's always room for more. And so if you guys wanted to, you know, come over and join up, that would be wonderful. I would love to have you. And also, if you wouldn't mind giving the video a like, that also helps the channel just to be seen a little more and things like that. We are trying to get to the 2,000 mark on our channel. We're like in the high 1500 range, which is awesome, and I'm just so grateful for everyone. But you know, always striving for more to try to just you know, progress as much as we can. Here I'm going to go ahead and put down a little bit of code to just show more of the water code back here, because it's really gorgeous and I love it. And so we're going to go ahead and put that pathing down so that it, you know, just shows it's kind of spread all around the island and make it look pretty. And also it is a very good space filler. So if you guys are looking for something to fill in space where you just don't really have the best ideas at the moment or whatever. And this island, you know, I started to run out of like different build things that we could do, and I still had quite a few ahead that I had to do. So I'm also not sure that I'm going to actually do the interiors of the villagers' homes. I thought I would, but then as I'm going along and getting a little bit burned out, I think I'm just going to work on my house, being the hotel check-in area, and then I may do a couple of villager homes. It just depends on how I feel, but I'll probably do them offline. And so the next video you will see from me will just be a tour of this island. So this is basically the last one that you're going to see where I've, you know, shown you the process. The rest of the interior stuff I'm probably just going to do offline. That way I don't have to worry about that sort of thing, and that we can get that finished. So anyways, and plus I want to spend a little bit of time with my hubby, because he actually gets left out a lot, and so I figure if I do this out in, you know, our living area or something where he's hanging out, then at least I'm a part of, and we can be conversing and stuff, instead of me being closed in this room in the evening time, you know, things like that. So anyways, but that's what's gonna happen, I guess, on the end of this video. So but just speed ran this part here so you didn't have to watch every single thing, but also to show you what I did do, in case you're interested. I know some people do like to see the full process, but don't necessarily want to watch it in normal speed. But I enjoy it when people do speed builds but still talk to me. So I'm trying to do that here. I try to make videos of things that I would want to watch as well. So hopefully that comes across when you watch a video from me, is that this is also things that I would be interested in watching. And so that's usually, if you see anything from me that I've done, I'm trying to make it in a way that I would like as well. So you know, I don't want to be a hypocrite here and do something that I wouldn't want to watch myself. So there's I'm just kind of cruising around to see what else I have left and any empty gaps and stuff. And I noticed here it needed a few things. So but I went ahead and did a few things over there, and then on this side and then I'm starting the poolside bed, putting those in I don't want that on the edge. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put I think I'm gonna put 3 or 4 across, you know, just a bunch. I'm not standing in the best of places either here. And I want them to be even and have the same gaps and, you know, stuff like that. This game is not very good at getting things to be super even, so I had to kind of make sure everything would fit in first and look decent. Oh, and that was actually perfect where it was. These rattan tables are not going to go evenly, though. I can tell just by looking at it. So we're going to put one, you know, just beside a couple of them, and then we'll put our drinks on top of those, and that'll be good to go. So, but yeah, that is the main thing I think you see a lot at the resorts is the people are, you know, on their lounges, hanging out in the sunny areas, and then they always have, you know, people always are having a drink or something fun to sip on, some snacks, things like that. That is the wrong way. I want it to go the other way over here so that it's facing the pool, you know, kind of like in real life we would all have our chaises facing the pool, I would think. So I'm trying to make this kind of true to life. And if you're wondering, like, how do I have all this stuff in my pockets and it stays there, I have a spicy switch. So it just renews itself for me. It's like a dream, just FYI. So if you do see that, that's what's going on. And so yeah, that's how I'm able to keep everything replenished without having to keep doing it over and over again. Oh, I did not mean to lay down, but every single time I feel like that seems to happen on every video or everything I do. So it's okay. Anyway, just evening these out so they're kind of in pairs, and then I'm gonna kind of leave just a little gap in the middle. No, not that way. Nope. I'm gonna have to push that back over so those are even too, and then I'll just leave a little gap in the middle. And I think I'm going to eventually, I will put a little slide right there, but I haven't quite got there yet. I don't have one with me, I don't think, or if I do, I'm probably gonna forget about it for a hot minute. Also, I think these rattan tables are the wrong color, but I don't believe I realized that at any point in time, and they just stay this way, so they're not going to match the rest of the island colors of the rattan, but whatever, it's fine. It's no big deal. There's a little bit of empty space back here. It's fine. I'm trying to get in touch with having some empty space where you can just kind of walk around. Yeah, so, but I thought I would put a couple of like lamps back here between each one just to have lighting in case you were here, you know, when it was dark or whatever, then you would absolutely be able to be there and no problemo. I hate that you can't see behind this building, which is kind of a bummer, but it's fine. It's just fine. It's just that it's trying to maneuver it so that it goes where I want it to go is fun because you can't see. You can't see. Yeah, but we get it. We get it eventually. It's always the game of maneuvering things, right? So yeah. All right, so that looks pretty good, I think, over there. And so now we're gonna probably just take a little tour of this area. And yeah, this is our little pool area. I think it's pretty good. We still need our little slide to go in here. So, but I'll come back for that probably in a minute. Oh, I need a little beach ball in the middle of here because I don't have any pools that have, I didn't put any beach balls in my other pool. So definitely need one down here. So yeah, very cute. This is the kiddie pool, I guess. I don't know. By the lazy river, you know. All right, and then now I am up by the houses that are in between the lazy river. I thought these would be where you rent your inner tubes, your inflatables. You come grab your stuff. You can grab a little snorkel if you want to go swimming and things like that. So I'm putting down a few booths where you can pick up some things, and then I'm going to lay out like a bunch of inflatables. I'm going to lay out some towels, things like that, things that you would find that you want to collect to use while you're out lounging around or getting on the lazy river and things like that. So that is what we're doing over here. And so yeah, so, and then I'm kind of also trying to figure out where to put things, extra things that might go in here. So that's part of what we're doing too, is just kind of figuring out what would go in here, what would be good things to do. So I thought the beach balls would be fun just because, you know, you want to play with those in the pool. And then I originally was going to put some shell items and stuff in there, and then I ended up going back and finding some other stuff. And then I'm putting the inflatables out because this is where the villagers can come and rent their inflatables to go on the lazy river. And so that is what this is all about. And I figured, you know, give them, you know, a couple of the colors, and then we'll put some towels in front of those so they could, you know, get a towel. And then on this other side, I'm going to put the big inflatables. They're the like bed and figuring they're like a little, you know, like a little raft kind of thing that you can get. So you got to have variety, right? You got to have variety. But anyway, I just wanted to have those out here so that we had choices. And then I was trying to put the arch out just to add, you know, a little different look to this area here. And wanted to just add, because I saw Crispy put it on there and it looked so cute. And so I thought I wanted to add that to this area just to make it have a little more interest. So I went ahead and put, I need to go over there, yeah. Put the arch down. And then the front of the house was looking a little boring, and we're supposed to have some shell items out in front for the resort. So I thought I'll go ahead and throw some shell items out here, and maybe some lights just to make it look cute. Some of these little festival items, you know, because they're adorable. And I don't use them enough. I don't have islands that they really work in. So they're definitely something. But here's the towels. I'm going to go ahead and lay those out, and they'll fit perfectly with the inflatables. So we'll have 3 of them over there. I thought they could be kind of having some of these little wetsuits here for them to grab if they want to wear a wetsuit or, you know, buy a bathing suit or whatever. So I threw a few of those out front. And then I'm going to put some goggles out here so that the kids or the adults could have goggles that they could grab. But honestly, most of this is going to stay kind of open and walkable. So that is really my goal for this part, you know, this island. I already have a bunch of scooch core kind of areas, but you can still get around okay, like easier than normal. So yeah, there's the shell thing. I was taking that out. So I think this works out pretty good. So we'll go ahead and throw the rest of our little snorkel gear in here. But pretty much that's all this little area is these two are just manning the rentals and, you know, making sure that everybody is safe in the lazy river kind of thing. So I didn't want to get too crazy. I'm probably not going to do the inside of their homes like a store or anything. So if you do come to the island, if it is done, which I still haven't decided if I'm going to do the inside of the houses yet, but they'll be on my free time. If I do them, they will be made to live in, not really as stores, at least not those, you know, the rest of them here. Just the ones that are already stores were the only ones that were going to be. So, and I think I did, who did I do? I did O'Hare, his house, and then I can't remember if I did Bud and Shep, but if I didn't, I'll probably try to do theirs too. But we'll see if I get ambitious over the next week here, because that's when I want to get this island completely done. And then if I get ambitious, they'll get done, and then you guys can tour the whole island with me next Monday. So next Monday will be the finale, the tour of the island, the I'm all done. And yeah, so we're gonna push to that, and so hopefully you guys, you know, enjoy seeing that. I don't know. A lot of people are doing resort islands right now, and a lot of them are gonna have a lot of similar things and a lot of similar codes and things. So I guess it's just a matter of, you know, checking them all out and enjoying them and seeing, you know, how all of the summer resorts came out. Stacy with Crossing Maniac has this challenge, and if you go to her channel, I think she might be touring them as they come in. I'm not entirely positive as to how she's working that, but I'm pretty sure that's what her plan was. And then I mean, it is a challenge, so I think she's going to choose a winner, but I don't really mind either way on that. It's just for fun in my eyes, and it was something to do, and it gave me a good idea. And so honestly, I mean, Crispy's gonna win anyway, so it doesn't matter. Everybody knows, okay? Actually, I don't know. I haven't seen any of the other islands, but I have seen Crispy's in progress. Ooh, Chrissy with Cosmos Crossing. Actually, she has a really cute island too. She could be a contender. I have not been able to see Stacy's coming together yet. But I don't know if she's in the competition or just judging it. I know she's doing it, but I don't know if she's judging it. But anyways, I'm not in the know. Because unfortunately, she does a lot of stuff in the evening time when I'm unavailable. So I'm not able to get to her streams as often as I would like to. So anyway, but hopefully you guys know what's going on and all that. But anyway, then I'm just throwing in some more stuff down here to make it look a little more tropical, a little more fun, a little more bright. This is, gosh, what is her name? Bangle's house up here. And what I made Bangle in charge of is the rentals for all the cabanas. So all these little sunbathing cabanas, there's going to be a ton on this island, because that's my idea of a resort. And every resort I've ever been to has had a ton of these little spaces where you can sunbathe, and you can rent these little cabanas, and you can rent the little poolside chases and all that kind of stuff. So that was my idea here. And then as I'm doing this, I noticed that those beds over there were blue, and at the time I liked that, but now I'm thinking the just cream color one works a little better. And also I noticed that the rattan tables, this is where I figured out they were the wrong color, so I switched them out, and then I switched the beds out because I didn't want the blue ones. So anyways, relatively easy enough as long as I got them in the right place and had them, you know, in my pockets and stuff. So that is the nice thing about the spicy, is it's so much easier. Everything is self-populating, basically. It comes back every time you use it, and so it makes it a lot easier. So yeah, I'm a cheating machine. And I also decided, you know, everybody has these little juices out front, plus I wanted to put some shell items because I'm trying to stay in the challenge. So I used the shell partition and the shell light on either side, you know, just to give it some of that festivity. And then here I decided to make a little juice bar kind of thing so that the villagers can come and grab their juices and stuff. So anyways, there's that. So that's what those are all about. So anyways, and once so I figured you needed a place for the villagers to come and grab their juices, and not just the tiki bar, because that's more adult beverages, I would say, you know. So, however, you can get whatever at those bars too, but I'm just saying, you know, this isn't a bar. This is it's safe for all, I should say. But I do like how it turned out. I also did this one in the back, so there's a plenty of rentals for everyone to get involved with. And then this area behind, I moved the museum over to the left of resident services, underneath all the little bungalow houses and the pool area up there. And now I decided behind it I was going to put a big brachiosaurus, and then as I was doing this I thought, well, 2 brachiosauruses would be better than 1. So I will throw one down. I'm going to go take a look, see how it looks. Make sure you can at least kind of see it from a distance, because you really can't see it that well, but look at it popping up there. It's kind of cool. And then I'm going to go back and I want to cover the front of the museum. And then after this is when I decided I think I need another brachiosaurus back there. But I decided to put these little tiki huts in front of this to kind of mask the front of the museum. So anyways, that's why I'm doing this. I want it to look tropical, and the museum does not look at all tropical. So I figured this is one way of doing it here. So throwing this stuff down and then just doing my fillers in here and trying to make sure that everything, you know, looks good and full and luscious and all that. And I'm remembering to stunt my trees. I don't think I forgot any on this island, which is a miracle. I am curious as to how many of you are doing summer resorts and how they're going. Are you guys enjoying it still, or are you guys ready to move on to fall? I am 2 seconds away from deciding to just throw this island in the trash because I want to do a fall island. Not because I hate it or anything, but just because I'm done with summer. You know, it's been hot and the heat is, you know, kind of gets to you after a while. So it's kind of like, oh, I just want to be in fall weather with fall everything and enjoy that. You know what I mean? So anyways, but it's okay. It's all good. I get that way every summer. I don't know if you guys get that way too, but like when summer's almost done and like we've been through it and we're like kind of just trudging through the last months of the dryness and the heat, don't you kind of feel like you're like, okay, I'm just totally done with summer and anything to do with summer and bring on the pumpkin spice. That's me. Here's where I decided to put another brachiosaurus back here. I like the way 2 of them look together, you know, like they're in a little family. True to kind of life for them, I think they actually did travel in herds. Isn't that what they said in Jurassic Park? Because, you know, it was like a true story. Just kidding. I know it wasn't. But honestly, they did say that in that, so that's what makes me remember that or think that. But anyways, yeah, so I decided to put 2 back there. I don't know if you'll even be able to see them really, but I know they're there. I say that a lot. I do a lot of things that if I know it's there, then it just makes me happy and I'm done, you know? So, I don't know. But, look at Sylvana just over here being cute. She's just hanging out in my area, lingering around. Just kind of, you know, I filled in all those flowers and stuff, put down some shells, just to kind of put something in the front because I didn't want to do all the same thing, but I still want to kind of mask the front and, you know, make it so that you have to kind of go around or whatever. But you could go through those too if you get stuck, so that's a good thing. Hopefully that looks good enough for you guys. I don't, you know, I don't expect greatness. Now I'm fast speeding the beach here. We're on a speed run of all the beaches. So I put a little seating area down here by the lighthouse. I'm probably going to do the same thing on the other end of the island. And I'm literally just going from one end to the other, slapping stuff down. Stacy said that the beaches don't have to be totally decorated. So I'm just doing my best. If I run out of things or whatever, then, you know, I'll go ahead and
and just leave whatever's left over if I just can't do it. But I'm trying. I really am trying to get this island complete and looking good so that, you know, when you walk around, you really kind of got a lot of eye candy. Because I love it when people do their beaches. I hate doing them. But I love going to islands that have their beaches done. It just makes me so happy. So I figured, you know, I'll try. And she did say something has to be on the beaches. Not fully decorated, but just like something. So I'm just doing my best. There's just going to probably be a lot of those little bungalows and stuff like that. So, you know, it's that kind of thing. So, but I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it. I think it's pretty good. I'm glad that it's like almost done with the island part, and then I just have bits and pieces, you know. I always love when I get to that part where I'm kind of like, okay, I'm done. I can take a breather for a second, you know, get my second wind kind of thing. But I feel like it's coming into August. I definitely need to start thinking about my fall island because it's probably going to take me a good couple of months. So I definitely want to start it before beginning of September. So if I can get this island done, you know, and toured by next week, then the following week we will start on my fall island. And then we're going to go to my Japanese island on Wednesdays. Is also coming close to being done. Well, not really, but I'm going to do a lot of things offline probably on it. And as far as the filler stuff goes, and then I'll just do a few more of the like city and neighborhood builds, and then probably call it a day on that. I'm going to hopefully get done with that island by the end of August. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have just two islands. One will be the fall island, and one will be my forever island on Fridays. So Monday, Wednesdays will go to being just the fall island, and then on Fridays will be forever Fridays always. So I think that's what I'm going to do going forward. This having two islands at the same time and all that, it's a little bit of a burnout city. So not saying I'm burned out. I love Animal Crossing. I will never not love it. But it is definitely one of those things that if you're doing too much at once and you put a lot of pressure on yourself, then it gets to be a bit much. So yeah, so anyway, I definitely need to learn how to, you know, take care of myself. And I tell everybody to like quit things if they're not making them happy and stuff. And I don't want to quit it, but I also don't want to burn myself out. So instead of quitting, I'm going to finish these couple that I have. And then from then on, I'm going to try to, oh God, I just hit myself. I'm going to try to just learn from it and move on. So anyway, but yeah, I know Kaylee Games is doing a 30-day challenge island right now, which is awesome with no online and everything. I so want to join into that. I don't know if anybody else is going to join. Let me know if you are. I'd like to know. Or if you're even interested. But I thought about doing that challenge, but then that would have to be on top of my fall island because I'm not doing my fall island without spiciness. No. Because there's no way without Treasure Island or something that I would get everything I need for that island. So anyways, and plus my video islands. I, usually don't do too many of these challenges, so anyway. I'm just making sure that there's like little small places to sit, some flowers, some trees, things like that. Each little section I come to, I'm kind of just, looking to see what I can fit in here. and then kind of going from there. And this section looked like a great place to put some of these little beds, so I thought, okay, we'll throw a couple of these down. So we've got some little places here. As we go down further, I'm going to put like on the huger part of the beach, I'm going to put a huge like bungalow section with these again, so that, you know, kind of where Bengal rents her things, you can rent out by the beach, you can rent up higher, you know, kind of like in real life when you spend more money, you can rent it in a better location. So anyway, that is all going to be run by Bengal, so that'll be good. Yeah, so anyways, but then I came to the campsite. I am not doing anything real special here. I thought I'll put a couple of little barriers along the back so that when it is torn down, you can kind of see that. When it's up, you won't. But otherwise, I'm going to put stuff in front of it, so it'll kind of be like a little hidden tent back here. And then in front of that, we're going to start, you know, putting in those big, oh, not over here. Over here, I'm still going to put a little bungalow area, but, you know, it's not necessarily meant to be the campsite area. It's just another little bungalow area. So, yeah, but this is the best I thought I could do for the filler on these areas and stuff. And like I said, it's just kind of, it got to the point where I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting to be done. Like in my head, I'm kind of like, oh Lord, I need to finish this before I go a little bit nuts. So anyway, that's why I kind of sped through this. So I hope it doesn't take away from the island, because I think it still turned out really pretty and cute. It's just, you know, like I said, it was to the point where it needed to be finished. So I will do my best to like make it look a little more, I was going to try the thing here, but it wouldn't fit evenly in between. It kept going weird. So I had to just give up on it. I think I'd try one more time, and it's like not centered because hello, Nintendo's mean. So anyway, I just gave up. So I thought, okay, here it is. And we're just alternating them. I like to put either 2 together or 3s and 4s. You know, 2 3s and 4s. But there are places where there might even be more. It just depends on, you know, what we have to work with. So, yeah. And then what did I was like, okay, I could probably put a whole nother one in here. So I do. Because, you know, we gotta fill in all the spaces. So, but I do love how these look. Like, it's really cute. I use these a lot on my Japanese island too. They're kind of cool, and they help make it look a little more, I don't know, just a little more full, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it worked out pretty good to fill in this whole space down here. And as I said, I'm going to be doing it again over here on the other side. You can't really walk on the edge over here because it's too close to the water. So when or if you decide to come tour this, well, there you have it. It's one of those things. I'm enjoying the colors in this island though. I don't know about you guys, but I love all the color. It's so pretty. I had some other questions for y'all. So I think I was asking you guys before, and a lot of you were saying do a fall island, but with a little bit of Halloween sprinkled in. Do you guys like or prefer happy Halloween or scary Halloween? What is your preference? I'm also curious about that. I feel like this game doesn't really have scary Halloween in it, but codes and things can make things more scary, you know what I mean? So that's something that could be put into the forest, you know. But I generally myself kind of prefer happy Halloween and happy things, and they make me happier. But yeah, I'm just sprinkling in some wheat field back here because I forgot to use it along the way, and I'm like, oh, everything's looking a little like it needs something. So I'm just kind of putting some of that in as filler because I forgot to do it. So anyways, yeah, you're just kind of seeing me cruise on through this little section and trying to finish up all the little details outside. But once this beach stuff is done, this island is outside done. So the only thing I can think of that I did not do is in front of Able Sisters. I did not put anything inside of the little stands. Like when you saw me put those stands out there, they're empty. They're kind of sideways. You can't really see anything in them anyways, but I might just go and like throw a few things up in there, and then I'll go and, you know, just fill in the rest of the little areas that I might have missed. But here's the big span in front here, and this is the part that is just kind of narrow and easier. I was just kind of looking to see what I have left. Every rock needs a lighthouse, right? I'm just kidding, but anyways, it does. This whole span here, because it's by the yacht club, I am going to make it like a fishing area. And then this area out in front of this spot, I'm going to be more of the rented bungalow area. So anyway, yeah, and these needed flowers and something, because I noticed it looked rather blank up here. So I'm definitely, you know, just finding little spots that need filler and help along the way. But yeah, this whole big area out front is definitely going to be more bungalows and stuff. So I'm getting going on this. We're going to go ahead. It's going to be the same exact thing you've pretty much been seeing. So yeah, I'll just show it to you when it's done. All right, so this is the area that it kind of turned out to be. Again, just all the little bungalows, and you know, just making it look cute and inviting. And of course, I'm going to trap myself. I got to move this. Trap myself in there for a minute. You can't walk through on the beach on this part, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Anyway, but that whole span, I just made it little bungalows again, because, you know, who doesn't like that? It's super cute. And then I'm just noticing here where it looks a little blank. This is all going to be a little yacht area. So more fishing than anything else, because the restaurant behind it definitely needs some fish and stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and put this pathing down, and I will come back when all the pathing is in. There it is. And now we're going to slap down some of these yachts again, just to get some of these sitting out here ready to go, you know, ready to go fishing. And then we're going to go ahead and put a big old lighthouse out here. I'm not ever going to go to an island at all. So, and I will probably put some seating out there and stuff too, and just, you know, fill it in so there's something there. Yeah, so anyways, but I wanted to put a lot of things out here that just really look like it's active, you know, busy, active fishing area. So that's the whole point of that, for sure. Also, you know, there's always seating out on the docks, I feel like. So I wanted to put a few benches out here too, just give these fishermen some places to sit. And I thought, while I'm at it, let me put some of the seating out on the dock. I love those little turtle codes out there, by the way, where you can, looks like you've got some fish and stuff that you can view underneath. Super cute. And then I went ahead and just threw some fishing crates, and, you know, just this is the kind of stuff you would find fishermen using, basically. It's not very creative, but it is, you know, getting the idea across, and you know that they're unloading their boats, and we're getting some fish for the restaurant and stuff like that. So, okay, I didn't like the order of this one. We got to push this back. It's kind of bigger. I forgot how big it was until I put it down, and I was like, oh, that's huge. Um, anyways, but it's going pretty good here. I think for the most part, resorts aren't gonna really, you're not gonna see this, but if you go out to like the dock areas outside of these different resorts and stuff, you will definitely see it. So, for sure. And then I had to put some real fish out here. I got the Napoleon and the blowfish. I just picked some that like first came up when I typed in fish. Those happen to be the ones. So I was like, okay, well, those are the ones that we're catching. I don't even know if you eat Napoleon fish. Probably not. But whatever. It's all good. It's no big thing. Alright. That looks pretty good. We're going to leave the seating kind of open so that people can come and sit. And I want it to be walkable along the dock so that, you know, if people were trying to move things in and out or whatever, that you could definitely get around in here like a regular dock would be. So anyways, yeah. And then we're just going to continue on down the beach after this. I want to plant a few more trees, and can't forget to stunt my tree because in past videos I have forgotten that almost every single time. So that's a thing. And then we got to put a few flowers because it is tropical. It is my island. Got to put some of my little crabbies because they're adorable. I love the little crabs. I don't know about y'all, but I think those things are so cute. But yeah. And we got to keep the colors going. You know, those sorts of things. So it's pretty adorable. I love the little crabbies. They're nice. I was glad I picked up that code. I didn't use it much, but I used it a bit, you know. Put a little fishing pole out here. You can fish off the dock. And then we'll just finish up this last portion. It's really not that much left, so we're just gonna put a lot of trees and probably some wheat field up this way. It's a little more natural part of the island. You know, just to get up this direction. Because I ran out of ideas, to be entirely honest. So we're just gonna fill in with a little bit of wheat field and stuff, and if I happen to see other things, then, you know, we'll throw that out there too. But anyway, I'm gonna head up here and do the same thing up this direction. So yeah, this is where I got kind of tired of doing the beaches, and I was like, okay, we're gonna just stop here. I do want to make this little rock match the other rock, so I think that's good. But you know, I made it a little tiny bit different, a little more seating and stuff like that. So now it's because it's not centered. I was like, no, that has to be centered. Has to be centered because it'll drive me nuts if it's not. Is there anybody else like that? It drives me nuts. Oh shoot. There we go. Alright, here comes the wheat field, y'all. You're gonna see a lot of wheat field. A lot of wheat field. Faux show. Yep. Pretty much all wheat field. Wheat field and trees, and wheat field and trees. And yeah, I know it's a little bit boring. I apologize. But I was losing steam at this point. Maybe I'll throw some more things in if I get the feeling to do so when I'm back checking on the island when I do the interiors. But I doubt it. I really doubt it. That's your ASMR for this video right now. I hate ASMR. At least I hate the whispering ASMR. You guys know that because every time Kaylee does it in there, I want to stab my eyes out and my ears out. And so yeah. Yeah, there's that. Alright, and then I find little holes along the way. So I'm like, okay, these little holes need color because they're looking a little bit boring at this point. So I'm just trying to get the color onto the island as well, you know what I mean? But yeah, you're witnessing the final push, the final go, if you will. And I also really like wheat filled up on the rocks. Why? I don't know, but it makes me happy. I think it looks really cool coming out of the rock. Like, why is this wheat field here? It looks like wild grass or something, I don't know. But I kind of like it. So, oh, that was weird. Okay, didn't want it there, but whatever. I'll just throw it. There is room. Darn thing. Every time it tells me there's no room for something, I'm cursing it from the interiors of my bones. But anyway, I'm not going to tour all the areas that I did today. I really appreciate you watching. If you have not become a subscriber to my channel, if you wouldn't mind doing that, I would love that. And also, if you would give this video a like, I would really appreciate it. Share it if you wish. Also, I do have memberships if anybody's interested in that for during stream. We have a lot of fun there, and I also do early releases of videos to my members, and there's more things to come. And we also have a members only island coming as well, which might do its own stream. But anyway, I love you guys. Take care. Have a great rest of your week, and I will see you next week on stream on Tuesday. All right, bye.
We're at Resident Services because I figure this is where you're gonna probably land if you do a DA visit to this island. I wanted to show you I changed my flag to a little tropical pattern that I've used on the island a little bit. And so we're here at Resident Services. Let me show you my map so you can see what that looks like. And so we have myself, and then Lily, Shep, Flora, Tingy, June, Sasha, Bangle, O'Hare, Bud, and Silvana. We had to have one squirrel. I couldn't go without it. There's the dream address at the bottom. This is Coco Key. And so let's go take a little look-see. You can see I covered most of the island with sand, and then there's just a little bit of water in green and stuff. When you come out of your bed, there's some gifts here for you if you want to get all tropical. And I put some seating out here in front of Resident Services. I figured it just kind of dressed it up a little more. It looked a little plain to me before. And then if you head over here, and we'll go down to the airport. Whoops, wrong aisle, this way. So this is our airport entrance here. We have a blue airport. Oh gosh, snotty girls here today. And anyway, this is the entranceway. Probably the only time you'll ever see me use flamingos. Anyway, if you come on up to this area, you're going to see there's a lot of water and things on this island, and a lot of color, a lot of tropical plants and flowers. We're going to go in here to check in to our hotel, and this is the main check-in area. So we have this area here, which I've done as just to make it look kind of tropical and welcoming, and there's places to sit for people here, and then our check-in desk is here. And then if we go up the stairs over here, then we have this little area here, which is our little bedroom, kind of our little master suite, if you will, of the hotel here. Probably one of the rooms that you could rent if you wanted. And then heading downstairs into the basement, we have this little area, kind of a rec area for the people if they want to come and have a sit, play some games at the table, maybe have a little soak in our little hot tubs on the inside here. So this is our little room down here. Yeah. All right. Those are the only rooms that you'll be able to go into. I blocked off all the other parts of this room here, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Okay, and headed back outside, I think we'll go ahead and Let's take a look over here to the left because there's not a ton on the left side of the island. We've got some bungalows down here that you can rent and sunbathe with your family, get a few drinks out here. All of your rentals are accomplished by Bangle. Here's our little campsite back here. I just figure that's a little stage area, you know, or whatever, just a place to hang out, people to do a little activities and stuff at, you know, if they're visiting the island. And then if you go back behind here, we have this, oops, sorry, I'm going back to my house. We have just some plantings and things like that. And then over here on the beach, there's another little area to lay out and some umbrellas and things. And if you continue, there's a little bench to sit on. Someone has set their drink down there. Behind where my house is and stuff, here is the museum. I just put a few things in front of the museum to block it a little bit. But in any case, it's really just a place you can go maybe look at the history of the island or whatever. I feel like every island kind of has something like that. I put a couple of brachiosauruses in the back. You can kind of see them off in the distance as you walk around the island, so that's pretty cool. And then if you continue on to the back of this area, this is where you have Nook's Cranny, your little shopping area here. It's just not open at this time, and just some plantings and waterways in between here. And same with this area here, just to kind of dress it up. And then if you continue this way, we do have a little picnic area out on the beach, and just a little area people, couples or whatnot, can walk around and see. There's a place to sit by the lighthouse, you know, stuff like that. Everything up on the hill over there on the right is just to look at. There's nowhere to walk up there really, so it's not super walkable up top. But anyway, we'll head back down and head to the front of the island again. And then I want to go up by my house one more time, and we're gonna show you the upper levels and our little souvenir shop. So over here to the right is our souvenir shop owned by O'Hare. He's got some things out front, and if you go into his house, which is not open at the current moment, it is a lot of souvenirs and stuff. So hopefully when you check it out, maybe he'll be awake. And then if we go up further here, we've got Bud's Surf Shop. He's open today right now, and we can go in. All the houses are done, and the resident services are done. I don't know if it changes to where you can see other villagers' houses or not each time you come. I really don't know that. But this is his little surf shop, and he's got lots of surfboards and bathing suits and things for you to to buy. And then, you know, a little ukulele because it's Bud, right? So we gotta have him with his little Hawaiian ukulele. And then if we come on out of there, we head over to this side. This is Shep's area. And Shep sells a lot of the swim trunks, dresses, shoes, things like that. Another extension of the surf shop, but more the clothing side of things. Okay, and just continuing along here, to our right, we've got our little volleyball beach on the sand, and benches and things for people to sit and hang out and play volleyball. And then we have a little walkway bridge, and then over here is Flora's house. Super cute. And then if we continue off to this side over here, we have our tiki bar. So you can come have some spicy drinks or unspicy drinks, you know. We've got our little menu out here and our little tiki bar sign. And then if we continue on this way, we cross across. There's our Brachiosaurus popping in, and we've got Tangy's house. And Tangy also is not in. It's probably too early to see these villagers in their homes, honestly. I might have to think about that and switch the DA to a more daytime area. But I thought the tour here would be kind of nice at this time of day. Then over here we have Sylvana. Oh, she's got fleas, doesn't she? She's got fleas. I gotta save her. This is oh gosh, what is her name? Pico. This is Pico's house over here. So, okay, girlfriend, we got to get rid of those fleas and we've got to help you. Hold on just a sec. Okay, poor Sylvana has been relieved of her flea issue. Anyway, we saw, this is June's house, not Pico's house, by the way. Sorry about that. Pico's not on this island. Anyway, here's June's house. And in the background, you're just going to see some plants, bushes, trees, vines. You know, you can get up there, but it's kind of tight. There's really nothing to see up there. This is their little pool area where people can come and have a nice little float in the pool. Yes, floating on top of the pool. And then if you head this direction and cross this little area, got a little waterfall and some more greenery, and then in this area, this is where Sylvana lives over here actually. So I just did the shell decor in front of their homes because that was part of the Last Resort Challenge, which is what this island is. Thank you to Stacy with Crossing Maniac for developing this little challenge. It gave us some good ideas and things for us to do, and it really did turn out a pretty island, so I did enjoy it. It got a little tedious at the end, but I think any island I do does that, so you're gonna see that no matter what. This is Bengal's house here. She is the one that rents out all these cabanas, so you see a bunch of cabanas all along here. This is where you can get your cabanas and rent them, and you have to go in and talk to Bengal at her little register here, where she also sells juices and cocktails and things like that for people. And then they've got some more cabana room back here and in this area if you want a couple private ones. And then of course out on the beach she's got a whole bunch more, so there's all these little cabanas out here as well. So you definitely have no shortage of places to catch the rays on this island. So yeah, that's what these are. So then when we continue further to the right, we're back at Resident Services. Got some water issues out here. The water kind of gets all over this island, you know. And then we've got, this is our yacht club. And we've got all of our yachts out here. They've been fishing. They've been taking tourists around. They've been doing all sorts of things like that. And then down below, we've got a little fishing area as well with a bunch of yachts and fishing equipment and things like that. So definitely a place where if you're a fisherman or you want to go fishing, this is a good island to come to. I went ahead and put down these little patterns. Looks like there's some turtles under the dock. We've got Cap'n sitting there waiting. He can help you out. But yeah, this is our little beachfront boat area. And then it's obviously linked up to our yacht club behind. When you go up further, here's the actual yacht club itself. There's some places to sit and actually the sign down below. And then you can walk through if you want to get to the back of the building here, but there's nothing really back here. And then if you continue off over here to the left, this is our little fish and chips steak and, sorry, it's supposed to be land and ocean type restaurant. So we have this out here. It's a little seafood area. Here's our chef out here to greet you. We've got table seating outside and things like that. And then if you continue back to the back of the island here, which you just kind of have to squeezy poo through different places, but this is our Able Sisters where you can pick up some island clothing. We've got our little hula girls there to greet you. and things like that. And then our lazy river that goes around the back side of the island here is in this area here. You can go in here to rent your inflatables, get your towel, any little goggles you might need, things like that. And then balls, you know, different inflatables. And these two are our managers here that live in these little bungalows. And then your lazy river goes all the way around and kind of snakes around. And this is basically based on the Bahamas that I just saw. They had a huge lazy river. It was very similar to this, actually, really beautiful. And it went all the way around. Wasn't as colorful, but definitely beautiful. Oh, there's Lily. Hi, Lily girl. Sorry, I got to get by you. Anyway, so yeah, it snakes around. Back here is just for view. It's all my little waterways and things like that. And if you come up through here into this area, like I said, there's just some more plantings and things in the middle of all this too. But there's also another pool for the kiddies. So this is our little kiddie pool area. Parents can sit and lounge by the pool, chill out, have a drink. This is all behind the yacht club. And then over here to the right, after you continue past the boating area up here, this is really just a lot of filler in here. Someone left some barrels along, stuff like that. And then if you continue up this direction here, we've got our little peninsula, which I've decorated and left kind of overgrown. And then you can come on up. It is a little scooch core in some areas, but you can pretty much freely walk with all the waterways and stuff along the island. And then back here is our other little lighthouse, tipping off the end of the island. So that is pretty much this island. Hopefully you enjoyed the tour and liked seeing everything that I did. If you have any questions or issues or want to know what I used on this island, everything should be in the description below. And also, I really appreciate any of you that have watched my videos or supported this channel. If you have not given this video a like, I would really appreciate if you would. Also, if you're not a subscriber of the channel, or if you are not a member, if you'd like to be, all those links are down below as well, and I would love to have you as part of our family. I do stream a couple times a week, and I make about 2 to 3 videos a week as well. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I'm glad to be completed with this island. Thank you again to Stacy with Crossing Maniac for the idea and for letting me be a part of the challenge. And I will see you on the next video. We should be getting to Sakurasaki on the next one. So I will talk to you later. All right, have a great day. Take care, you guys. Bye.